What is up, everybody? What is good, Rolly? Preston, Levi, Diego, Gog, Guardmaster. Thank you guys for filing in early. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Walker, 2J's. 2J's here. He's just decided he's not gonna stream today. He's gonna just watch Bizzal. Just kidding. He better watch, or he better freaking stream. So I got the crazy idea after staying up until 5 o'clock last night that I was going to put on a little pre-game show. We got about 20 minutes. So I went through yesterday's VOD. It's only going to be mine. Things from my stream, however. But let's hide this gamepad out of the way. Ooh, 2D's been working on stats. So what we're gonna get at in the meantime is with a little recap. We're gonna go a little recap from yesterday. Let's bring up the bracket here. So if you didn't know, we had Hydra with a sweep on Spinjitzu. Spinjitzu getting a freebie here, getting swept. Spinjitzu getting whatever position they got, top 8, without winning a single game, as Guardmaster memed about yesterday. Verbena on a tear here, losing only 1 game to 2 teams, and they face Applejacks. First, the winner of the qualifying tournament. Aces looking really good, almost beat Fever, the second place team. Obviously handled Spinjitzu. Sponge Squad looking rough yesterday. They changed their names up in an event to, I don't know, confuse opponents. But they weren't in their presets that they were used to, I don't think. I think it might have affected them a little bit. A little bit of overconfidence. We took the L to Verbena. He had some DC issues. Nonetheless, we got the sweep over Sponge Squad. Now we have to face Dream Station, who yesterday Dream Station looked like a force to be reckoned with until Fever absolutely came back. So what is good? Walker Xbox, is that you from Dream Station, Walker? If so, I appreciate you clicking on the video. Romeo Glizzy, I see you guys. So we're going to just kind of jump over to my YouTube channel. And what is this? Not day 2. I want day 1. I spent a very long time yesterday after the stream going through and doing 11 seconds here, Sponge Squad. No, shush, Sponge Squad. Yeah, I got a whole comment of highlights to go over here. So if you guys are interested, I kind of want, I might need to shrink my my face cam. Here, we could just turn it off. There you go, bang, bang. Where's the tip ticker? We'll turn that off for you. But yeah, first thing on my stream, we had Verbena versus Rizzlers now. Gained some possession after getting out of defense. Romeo just cuts in field, and with 17 seconds left, the Brazil is in sight. It started out rough for the Rizzlers. Rizzlers should be a little more acclimated to the pace here. Boa with a nice little defensive read, but it ends up giving Preston a shot, and Magma follows up on the lack of shot there. And Rizzlers on top early in game 2. Rizzlers, bro. They had us thinking a little bit and hits it with his bum. Maybe they could do it, but they're continuing to keep the pressure. And there it is, the first goal for Verbena. Boa the yesterday, assassin, man. Boa himself. Finding the slot off the corner wall. Not enough. Nicely. Preston able to pop this over. It's not going to waterfall down, but he gets a decent read, and it goes slow enough. All the Rizzlers are here committed. They're trying to struggle to get out of the blue box. Look
Oh,
at
and a big
Boa.
fake here from Boa. He fakes his own teammate and a Rizzler in the process. Romeo gets the read from the corner.
He
Flame
was
takes it out of their half.
everybody out.
Shot is on. Oh, but
And I think that was about it of game 2. Obviously, game 3 here.
I was like, I need the Bizzle watch time. Yeah,
Magma.
this is where you're gonna get it.
That was a hell of a dunk by Magma there.
Absolute open net here
His
from
only
Magma.
highlight, I
Sets
feel
up
like,
the potential Brazil.
Besides leaving.
Romeo tries to take a solo play. Magma says, no, thank you. He said he rage quit. GG's. Hey, yo, shout out to Rizzlers. They fought. Game 1 was a pretty big blowout, but game 2 and 3, Rizzlers really showed some determination to make it and keep it close. So they can build off of this, depending on if they're going to be a team or not going into the next split. Oh, and Flame missing the open net with nobody on the field. Series winner, there it is. Yeah, Rizzlers came out, man. They kind of, I feel like they surprised some people. Then we had Sponge Squad Verbena. It up. Doodle Bob missing. Surely that's Sins. William catching. Are they all in octanes? Oh my goodness. Oh, big fake there as Boa gets the opening goal. William can't follow for the 50. Nice fake there from Boa. Yeah, Boa was killing it with the fakes yesterday, bro. He was on point. Doodle Bob takes that one by. Flame's gonna miss. Squilliam capitalizes. Yeah, Sponge was keeping it close, but I believe, but not a lot of boost. Gets it centered, but the
oh wait, that's the wrong game. Oops, that's the wrong click.
With a screaming in Boa, or I think Romeo it was. Oh, looking for the double. It's not there. The Flying Dutchman flies in and.
Yeah. And I think it's this one. This was the killer. Right over here, Mr. CWG, as we learned of it later. He ends up disconnecting at 2:04.
Center. Doodle Bob. Looks like Doodle Bob disconnected. Doodle Bob is still not moving. We might have a technical difficulty here. CWG DC'd.
Yeah. And they wanted to keep it in. They wanted to just run it, but they concede a goal eventually here from having 2 people. It was rough.
Freezes the defense. Seconds are ticking off the clock.
After a valiant
coming
effort,
in for the
really
Flying Dutchman.
tried.
It's a double commit. And it looks like Squilliam not going to get there. Ball's.
I think I might mute and just talk over it. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it. But yeah. That was that one. This one? No. This one? And my overlay's all messed up. I think this is game... This is the next game. This is game 3? And they get out to an early lead. Because we've got, yeah, CWG comes back for that one. But Boa popping off. What is 2J Discord? Just exclamation 2JRLS in the chat. But yes, a lot of mistakes there from Sponge Squad yesterday. Kind of disappointed. Bo, tons of capitalizations, but here's the main thing. I think this is what Yeti was talking about. Yeah, this is game 4 here. I finally got the overlay fixed. They're a little tricky. But crazy save there. Everybody was staying alive. Lots of tense moments. But I believe it's the last moment here. With 20-something seconds left. And here's Yeti on the clear. And this is where his controller disconnects. You see, he just continues to hold boost. And he just falls off the ceiling because his controller was just doing the last input that he had clicked. And they score. So that's what he was whining off about yesterday. It's definitely not a lie, but they definitely should have taken the tech restart. I asked them. I went through and I saw them. I saw it in the chat. Yeah, he did. That he did. Then we have Fever versus Aces, bro. Some of these clips from this game were absolutely phenomenal. Lavex trying to make a clip happen and just gets his face dunked off. I believe this one was just an easy little answer. Yeah, Salty comes up here, gets that really nice quick reset. And just slots it. 7 seconds left there to get them that first game. Big play, lots of big plays. Wasn't there a double commit goal for Hydra versus Sponge? Yeah. Yeah, they double commit and still managed. Lavex with a nice delay into the musty. Just completely beats everyone on the field with this one. Very nice. I can even watch it again. 1, 2, 3. The entire field, bro. So that's still up for debate. Because you're kind of like, there's a power struggle. Wait, no, I need to go back a clip here, I believe. Oh yeah, Acid Duck just misses there. That gives them the next goal. Where's the one goal? What? I should have labeled these better. But here it is. The big save. Their attempts to get it. Lavex misses. They keep trying. They can't get game 2. Let's see. One of these is absolutely insane. Oh yeah, that's Acid Duck missing later. Okay. Not this one. We need to remember which ones I'm clicking on. Here we go. Big banger there from Lavex. I think that was the whole game. Because I could just sift through this instead of using my timestamps. You ain't registered yet? Yeah, I know. Got like 5 minutes until. Let me see. Where's 2J at? Is he in his server? Let me go ahead and join here, see what 2J's up to. 2J, are you getting the teams together?
Yeah, I've already sent them a message. I was talking to my chat here a little bit, about the bracket, sort of like you were, where we were, and like, what the vibe's going to be for today. But I sent, in the Applejacks versus Verbena team chat, I sent them a message, but I don't have a reply from them yet.
All right. Well, we can still keep putting on a pregame show. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah.
Was it Ace has got a second one here? Oh, this is Sponge. I don't want Sponge. Yeah, here, this. Is it this one? No. This is a good pass. Nate should have had the save. Tough break for them. What are we at? 241. Go to 242. Yeah, Sponge is playing today. We've got a lower bracket game at 2. And hopefully we can win that. Let's see. Oh yeah, just a big misplay there and opened up the window for him. What's this? This is game 5. I think I must have skipped over some stuff, but where's the big goal? This is game 5. We need the big goal. Where's the big goal? I think it's this one. Wait, this is game 4. Is it this one? Surely. Wait, what's this? Did I mess up the times? Oh no. Wait, that should be it. Oh, I typed in, okay. Oh, I think I did mess up one of the times. What up, Sapphire? It's gotta be before this one then. Where's Salty's double tap? Because Salty's double tap was absolutely lit. Oh, it was right after this one. Yeah. Was it their third goal? Yeah. I'm gonna turn me on here for this one.
So, plenty of time for some regain or fever. I'm gonna say, look to get some pressure, but Ace is trying to keep
Oh,
possession.
Salty, what a redirect.
Jolamain has to stretch out for that one, but Aces stays in control of the ball. Big demos coming out as well.
Okay, here it is.
Great patience there from Aciduck to wait for that 50-50. Salty,
Ooh.
oh my goodness!
Oh, what are we saying? What an incredible shot.
Salty,
Woo. Wow.
great car control to keep
That
hold
shot
of that
right there,
one.
man.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
That shot right there, that one might have been... He said, yeah, try to find his double. Yeah, that one was like goal of the tournament right there. So far. That the angle, like the distance on that and the power he was still able to get on the shot was ridiculous. But they still, look at this. Game 5, Fever still ends up coming back by, I think it was just 2 defensive mistakes from Aces, and they crawl back into the game. And then, what is it, overtime we go into? Yeah, they try to get the pass up, but Nate just shuts it down. They go to overtime. I believe, but
More shots coming from range.
it was so crazy.
Avex
Oh,
could have
no.
controlled that one. It's going to
Wow.
be risky now that Aces are so awkward.
It
Infield
almost
pass to
looked like
Mystical.
them.
There it is. Top bins.
Oh.
Will it fall? It's not going to fall. No way. Aces, hang on. Oh my goodness. We're about a minute into overtime. The Aces stay alive. Salty with control. What is going on, chat? Mystical,
Oh, that's a
there's-
huge clip from Mystical.
Yeah, there's finally some stabilization and some normalcy. Oh, but a nice little beat there from Jolamain. Nate, can he get the double tap? He goes off
so
the backboard
close.
again. But
Acid
Aciduck.
does an incredible job there on the save.
Look at this comment.
Avex has an opportunity, but Nate shuts the window down. Mystical first to it. He's going to be able to clear. Who's going to go? Is it Aciduck or Salty? It's both of them, but Salty stays on top of it.
Wow,
Avex's
so
beat.
close.
Acid's all alone. He gets the beat. Salty is just going to take it to his own corner so he can get the boost. He misses the boost, though.
Yeah,
Might
Salty
have
missing
needed
the
that.
boost
Yeah,
was
Salty's
tough.
still on 0. And it would have been Big difference if he would have had boost.
That's not the greatest touch of all time. This is awkward.
Acid
No
Duck
ways.
saves the day.
Fever.
Awkwardness
They're
in front
feeling
of the
bad right
orange
now.
box.
They've had multiple opportunities, literally gimmies, it feels like.
Oh, there it is.
That's
Mystical. Finally puts the dagger in the heart of the aces. He stabs the
series.
knife on the deck of cards. And Fever Industries is gonna advance after a dramatic overtime in game 5.
Yeah, that series was crazy. I think that this series was crazier than Fever versus Dream Station. I feel like Dream Station just they had it in the bag, bro. They just threw the Fever versus Aces was just a heavyweight battle of titans, bro. Yeah. What's up, Sapphire? What do you got to tell me? MVPs of the tournament? I'm not sure, but we're trying to do stats, so we might do MVPs of the tournaments. Let me see what Applejacks versus Verbena is. Okay, he's got the password, so let's get. We'll come back to this later. If we have some downtime, we can review some old clips and stuff. All right, 2J, it is past 1 o'clock. Do you got people in the game yet?
We're starting, baby. We're in the lobby.
Okay. I'll be there in a second. Sorry, chat.
My B. I thought you saw the messages in Discord. I tried to add everyone in there for the lobby. And I have the user and pass in there.
Yeah, we were using... We were marveling over that Fever Aces game yesterday. Let's see. Join private. Oh. Can I join? Unable to find server. Join private match. It's not letting me in, 2J.
It's not letting you in?
Yeah, I did the password. Can you send me a game invite, maybe? I can join that way.
We're Gucci now?
Yeah, it's joining me. All right. We're a little late to the party.
Gecko! Not going to be able to get there on the save. Bow of the Assassin gets it in the top left corner. We have 4 goals scored in 30 seconds, chat. 2-2 is the score. Well, I think we need to work on our cameras again, chat. Might be. There we go, there we go. Oh, that was a huge carry there by Aspect. Romeo there on the save. It's close. Did you make it into the lobby, Bizzle?
Yep. Setting up cams.
Applejacks gonna take the 3-2 lead. Gecko off the backboard. Aspect there to clean it up.
Yeah, Flame couldn't reach it. Tough spot to be in. All right. Oh wow, so it's only 3:30 left, and there's already been 5 goals
5
scored?
goals. Yeah,
Goodness.
5 goals. It's been volleying back and forth here.
Bizzal has arrived to the booth. Fashionably late, of course.
Fashionably.
Boa with a great
Ooh.
performance yesterday, looking to add on to it in day 2. I didn't get to see much of the Applejacks, actually really any. You had them on your channel twice yesterday.
Yeah, they played well yesterday.
Lots of back and forth as we approach halftime. Doesn't seem like any clear-cut pressure is coming out. Gecko tries to land a shot, but it's going to fall wide. And Verbena continues to handle the pressure here. Oh, very awkward now. Should be able to get a shot in off of it. It bounces off the post. And it looks like now Applejacks has established a considerable amount of possession throughout the past minute or so. Now, Verbena, there's Boa on that low 50 fake that we saw earlier in the replays. He loves to do it. Ooh.
That was a whiff coming out. Untimely. Always is, right?
Blame gets a double off the corner, but he can't get anything threatening towards net. There it is. Takes the boost, turns around, and sees the ball in a shootable position. Romeo.
Nice pass from Romeo.
Verbena equalizing.
The tie game.
Minute 37. Oh, I apologize for the lack of hype. I stayed up really late last night, and I didn't even want to get up today, but there's an own goal coming out. Who's awkward at the front post? Wings flying across the pitch. Boa and Romeo.
Oh, things you hate to see if you wanted Verbena to win the first game or the series.
No one deciding to go for it early, and it's a defensive breakdown there for Verbena, as they now have a 1-goal deficit to come back from. Gecko doing well to stay in front of that, and Wings slotting in nicely.
Coming up on a minute left.
Nice control here from Aspect. He's going all the way. Romeo barely there in time. Aspect took the ball the full length of the pitch with some pre-flips and just standard air dribbling. Now they're here forcing the pressure. Verbena needs a good clear again to stand a chance. That's going to fall right down to the Applejacks. They managed, oh no, Gecko. Needed a touch there to kind of keep the rotation solid. Now they're backing up against their own half. Verbena building the pressure in the final seconds. But Applejacks get it clear. This one to the wall. Who's going to be there first? The transition.
Boa was almost able to catch that and put it on target.
He's trying to stretch. Romeo gets the shot on. The save is there.
Applejacks. Take game 1.
Dino says lucky. Mitesh says unlucky.
Wings. MVP of the matchup. 600 points.
Lots of ball possession here for Verbena.
That's what I was looking at as well. Field domination 50-50 exactly, it says.
Oh, mine's going to be different than yours, I guess, because I joined late.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
mine's
true.
49-51.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, chat.
That 1 percentage point made all the difference.
Is it ready, Jay? Ree. Hi, sorry. Get set for game number 2. This is a best of 7, so still plenty of time for Verbena to figure out the game plan. They only lost by a goal, so nothing too much to panic about, but lots of whiffs coming out. Maybe something to panic about there, as Applejacks start the pressure early. Ooh. Great control here. So Verbena, they're gonna break out of their own half, but a great 50 to keep it in possession of all the Applejacks players. It kind of goes around the horn from their left side to their right side to Verbena's front side of the box into their net. Wings with a big dunk here. Gecko keeping possession, gets a flick. Just forcing more and more boost out of Verbena. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful play.
Wings with the close combat double tap aspect.
Double tap.
Nice little pinch, great read off of it.
Oh.
Applejacks came to play today. It's looking like.
They did indeed.
Uh-oh, Wings.
Oh, boy. Wings.
He's caught out.
He's
get
there.
Rescued by Gecko, and now threatening counterattack. Oh, anchoring the defense well here. Gecko pre-flipping into a potential bump. And Demo's coming out. Can Verbena get some semblance of pressure? They haven't had much in this game. Oh, with the low 50, but just quickly cleaned up by Applejacks. The rotations are fast and in a hurry for Applejacks. They decide what they're going to do quickly. A little lull there in the rotation after a whiff. Double fake, so to speak. Verbena.
Nice catch by Boa.
Mishandle there on the ball from Wings. Now Verbena might have a chance to build some pressure, but the big clearance still comes out. They continue to find a way to break out of their own half.
Gave Flame an opportunity in front of net.
Romeo, a little bit of a panic jump there. This last man, they get away with it. No shot was put on target.
It's a nice save by Aspect.
Yeah, and a great
He was
clear.
the last guy back.
Wings coming in just to scoop that away before another shot could come in.
Oh, the demo's coming out for Applejacks.
Oh my goodness, two of them in a row. But Boa.
Oh
breaking
no,
free.
Romeo looking for the demo for Verbena. Couldn't get it done. Flame. No net.
Ooh.
Bar down.
Is that just in? Or did he double that?
Oh, bar
Let's
down.
see.
I think it comes off top bar.
Okay, now no double tap. Flame finding the first goal for Verbena. And they're not out of it yet. Applejacks have 2 minutes left to kill off the clock to take game 2.
Oh, Flame. Close.
Applejacks getting a little further stretched out on the rotations than they have been, and Verbena almost able to capitalize on it. Gecko looking for the double tap there.
Gecko
No one up to challenge
gets
it.
the double.
As they rotate through the net. Ninja Warrior go. Kind of had to swerve away, and I think that's what kept him on the ground. 3-1, 2-goal lead reinstated here for Applejacks. Over with the reset, but unable to do anything with it quick enough. And here we are backed up in Verbena's corner.
More demos coming out from Applejacks.
Verbena, not a fan of the demos.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a count at the end of the game to see how many of those we ended up with.
Heard rumors of it affecting their mental. Boa stretches out for a save here, but continuous Applejacks pressure. Close sidewall double there. But Flame able to break out. I think Boa had a little misplay. So does Romeo here, and they just can't keep the pressure. Very threatening. Applejacks not panicking. Baiting in the challenges close to the box. Look for a counterattack. Pass down to Aspect. Applejacks just all over it. Looking like Dream Station, but with a little extra mechanics.
Boa able to get it on that. It's an easy save there for Applejacks.
Flame gets a little bit of revenge demo. They need to score now, however. And Romeo can only get back and delay the inevitable, which is a Gecko goal and an Applejacks Game 2 victory.
So the rumor is that the demos messes with Verbena's mental? That's real?
Yeah, I heard some rumblings in the Discord server after a scrim between Sponge and Verbena.
That explains a lot,
complaints about how much we demoed them in scrims. And it looks like Applejacks taking full advantage of it.
100%. Let's see the demo count here. I think we're definitely north of 5. Yeah, look at this. 10 total for Applejacks.
6. Gecko almost had an exterminator. How much for an exterminator medal?
I know, right?
A total of 10 to 4. Lots of demos all around. We had some games yesterday with only like 1. But field domination huge for Applejacks. Yes, it definitely seemed like that percentage is correct. That's what it felt like. It almost felt like more. Probably just because every time Verbena was in Applejacks' half, it was still Applejacks' possession. They still had full control of the game. Gecko had the MVP that round. Let's see who's going to rise to the occasion for Verbena, or are they just going to fall 3 games in a row?
It's always tough to reverse sweep. This is a big game for Verbena to have a chance in the series, I believe.
Yeah, if they drop here, it's pretty much all in the books. Nice read there from Romeo, but no second man ready to follow up for Verbena. They're immediately getting pushed back into their own half. Lots of awkwardness coming out. Gecko.
Ooh, we're starting it off again.
Skipping the ball and going straight for the demos. It looks like Verbena does have a little bit of possession this game, however. And Boa had a shot, but couldn't put it on. Bumps coming out.
Just bumping us an own goal.
They're returning the favor here. Romeo centers the ball. Flies in.
They're definitely taking notes.
Ooh, that is a killer midair bump on Aspect there from Romeo. And that should maybe shake off some of the mental tilts. Give Verbena some momentum, but just as I say that,
Aspect quickly answers.
He pays them back off the kickoff. A heavy cheat from Flame gets immediately punished. Boa couldn't react to as the last man, and Aspect gets his revenge quickly. Oh my god, Guardmaster said, looks like Plat gameplay. 2 own goals already. Tie game a minute in. And back and forth. Applejack's goal just coming off of a simple kickoff play. So maybe Verbena is able to shake that mental off.
Like if this is plat, then I'm bronze at best.
Oh my goodness. But there it is again. Guardmaster calling it out. Double commit in front of the box. Gecko shoots. And Boa goes ahead and continues the streak with another own goal. Surely that one might be creeping into the minds of Verbena. Oh, I had an opportunity to put a banger shot on, but his dodge comes a little late, and the clear is lackluster. Applejacks just look like they're outpacing Verbena. And this should be a somewhat even ping match as well. Applejacks being a West server team and Verbena being an EU server team. Oh, has some space. He's dangerous. Watch out for his fakes.
Oh, Romeo.
Gonna go ahead and barrel through the front post. 1-2, keep his body in the way, making it happen. Tie game here as we close in on halftime of game 3. Verbena really need to get this dub to keep this series competitive. And there we go.
There you have it.
Verbena reestablishes their lead off a kickoff. They get their kickoff goal they conceded earlier back.
Just able to beat Gecko to the spot.
2:43, still not halftime yet. See how this kickoff goes. Any volatile situations as Boa trying to get threatening, but defended well. Last man for Applejacks gets this clear. They sweep through for more demos. Aspect almost slots at top bins. They're going to be able to build some pressure off of it, but Boa with a quick 1-2 from the backboard to the sidewall. Going to help get Verbena at least a little bit of stabilization. Romeo with air dribble control. Boa couldn't quite get behind that one after he popped it, and here come Applejacks right back into Verbena's half.
Oh, there's a demo.
That's gonna open up some
Boa
space.
has space, but no boost.
Flames all alone here. Where's Romeo to slot in as the third man? He was taking a vacation in his own back corner, and more the reason why you see Applejacks maintain so much pressure, and Verbena just has to get their goals off of quick strikes. But Verbena remains in the lead so far in this game. And they're threatening again.
Oh, we have an opportunity. Oh, nice play by Aspects. Catch it and clear it.
Yeah, great control. But Verbena still after it. They're finally building some pressure. They heard my criticism. And they're getting their rotations tighter to try and choke out the last few seconds of these games. It's been all them in control. Every interaction has an orange car on the ball instead of lapses of time where Applejacks can just get the ball. But there we go.
Ooh, equalizer.
Gecko and the Applejacks playing the transition game. They get the beat. Flames awkward. He panics into the flip to pass it out to Gecko. And with 27 seconds left, they equalize. Surely Verbena can't afford to drop game 3. They've got to get this goal back.
Yeah, I agree. They need this one.
Welcome in, Reppy and RLA. This one is getting down to the wire. 15 seconds. There it is. Oh, but it goes off the bar. Flame cleans it up.
Please.
12 seconds. Verbena reestablishes
That's
themselves
huge.
the lead. Very, very much needed goal there for Verbena. 12 seconds though. Kickoffs have been a little volatile. Oh, but they were almost volatile for Verbena to solidify their lead. Flame off the ceiling. Flame looking to pop off. Gets it down.
Verbena takes game 3. That's huge for Team Verbena.
Big ball possession.
Wow, they
there for
dominated
Verbena.
the ball possession.
Nice even score line. 467, 368, 354. Wings looking like he was struggling to get at least points, but I mean, he had just as many ball touches. The rotations were there. Kyden says he's got Verbena. Oh, I didn't put a poll up. My bad. We're just gonna
My
leave it.
chat right now has 52% Applejacks so far in the poll.
Oh, wow. The tournament winners from the qualifier being Applejacks, formerly known as N7, now residing as Applejacks independently, are really only pulling 52%. It's crazy. But here we go, game 4. Verbena looking to take 2 in a row and equalize the series score. Have they found the formula to get away from all of the demos? Or will Applejacks continue to pile on? And there's one.
That was 2 at the same time.
It's going to regain Applejacks some possession. And a great leave there. It seems like the comms for Applejacks are just on point. Most of the concedes that happen are usually because of just mechanical errors or individual misplays. Not much communication issues. Gecko!
Oh, it's a big save coming out from Boa.
Great control from Romeo as he looks to bring this one downfield. Pops it up to the backboard. Verbena building the pressure. Wings not falling for that one as he collects it off of the Verbena touch.
Oh, he was trying to get the bump there out on aspect.
Can't get it now, Gecko. A little bit of a panic clear there from Verbena. Wings gets blocked now. Shots coming in. Boa's awkward on the backboard or on the goal line. Oh, there's a little bit of miscommunication, but they are able to keep the pressure. The third man there to pick up the back pass.
That's fixed. Was in position. Romeo able to cut the pass off.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass!
Alright, yeah, you can't tell me to turn the sounds off, Frosty, and then continue to redeem them. Complete stalemate here. Over half the game gone.
Got him!
Romeo gets this one off the corner wall, but just ends up in a big clear. Great cut there from
Just off the right post.
Romeo. Saves the day. 2 minutes left now. Demo's coming in. Flame gets a shot, but Wings is there.
Oh, how did that interaction happen? This might lead
Yeah,
to
that's
some
what I was
Verbena
just wondering.
pressure. Flame gets the beat. Boa
Oh,
is
Boa.
there with Gecko. Ready. Applejack's defense just ready to handle whatever unless they just flat out get outplayed.
It's a nice redirect there by Flame. Wasn't able to get it to drop.
0-0, 70 seconds now. Verbena looking to keep pressure, but Aspect's gonna get this beat. And a 1-2 punch here from Applejack's the fake, and Wings
The
gets
seal's
through.
broken.
Gecko challenges Wings to clean it up. Wings is gonna take the low 50. A minute and a second left here. Applejack's looking to take game 4, looking to send themselves the match point. But
Romeo quickly answers for Verbena. They'll have to do more. They'll need more than one goal.
Gecko goes just a little too high on that challenge. And like I said, they're there. Applejacks are always there in rotation just about. But it takes individual errors for Verbena to score.
Gets the demo instead of the touch. We all know what that feels like.
Gecko with a nice little dead ball kickoff feeds that right to his teammate Aspect, and Aspect does the rest. And just like that, both kickoff goals nullify each other, and Applejacks are back on top with about 10 seconds. 10 extra seconds taken off the clock from original score. Aspect puts a shot on. Flame barely able to save it. What they do. Romeo with a heavy touch, not able to follow that up. He probably could have controlled that one, honestly. And I think that might be part of the difference between Verbena and Applejacks, is when Applejacks are clearing the ball, they are able to stick with it, fly with it, do whatever to get that 50-50 wherever they put it. Or at least have a teammate to follow it up. And it's been the difference so far in this series. 5 seconds, Verbena's last chance.
Oh,
Whiff's coming out, and the ball's just gonna
the time ticks.
stay on the ground. Applejacks up 3-1. Here's what we can do. We can hide the alert box, so you guys can still redeem things. It's just gonna cost you points, and the sounds won't play. How about that? Also, could one of the mods do me a favor and get 2J's link and set up for a pin message like we had yesterday, please? Because we will be splitting off to do 2 separate games after this series.
After this one.
They're trying the dead ball kickoff again, but Verbena figures it out. Great little volley in between the corner wall for Gecko. Gets a good clear. Aspect. It's really awkward after crashing into the wall. But he's got his teammates there to help him out. There's Applejacks with more possession going for the demos.
There's number 1 for game 5.
Romeo gets clear. Gecko able to control here. And this is what I was talking about here towards the end of the last game. When Applejacks are in defense, they look for control. Gecko dribbles that one all the way out of his own half to make sure he can take a 50-50 here. That 50-50 leads directly to an Aspect shot. And it's a goal. That's the difference here between the teams. Applejack's pressure. Romeo was looking to counterattack there, but I think he needed
Yeah,
to
looks
speed
like he
that
had an
play
open
up.
net there for a second.
Yeah, he needed to speed that play up, maybe.
Gecko's the last guy back for Applejacks. He's able to easily clear.
More pressure here, just piling up, and that's just going to go straight in.
Awkward goal.
Off the sidewall. Wings finds a 50-50. Flame can only do what he can by hitting it away. No control. No thought of a second touch there after the first. And again, the theme stands true. And I know it's easier said than done to do that. Oh, Boa.
Oh, looking
there
for
it
the
is.
highlight play.
Gecko doesn't panic on the goal line and just catches the ball right in front of his net. No fear. And that has been the difference. However,
Ooh, we got a shot coming out from Boa.
big challenges lead to enough pressure for Verbena. And a good aggression there for Boa. He finds the slot. Gecko up for soul play, has a reset. Read well there from Romeo. Oh, and Boa. Can he get the double tap? Boa
He
peeking.
does.
Great transition, great defense here from Romeo. Boa quickly slots in and capitalizes as he needs to. Excellent play. Gecko looking to do his own damage. Needs redemption
Yeah, he
from
gets it.
getting dunked. He had the reset last time. Romeo dunked him, so he gets his redemption off a kickoff. They intentionally lose it, and he's just going to do an air dribble vanilla this time. No sprinkles added. And Applejacks on match point regain the lead here at halftime. Bowen not going to be able to get his double tap this time, as that one goes a little too high. An infield pass to no one as they got erased from the pitch. Gecko to Wings.
Almost able to get the redirect, just wide left.
Off the post. Can they keep the pressure, however, or is Verbena going to be able to break free? Gecko tries to clear, but he is met at the midline. Verbena trying to build the pressure, but it looks like Boa messes up. They get a touch out, but Gecko able to get to it first. Wings pops it, but he can't get up for the air dribble. And the controlled touches in which I had mentioned in defense for Applejacks are starting to find themselves to become more and more difficult to have. Oh, a breakaway
There's no
possibility.
one back.
There it is, Gecko. Puts his team up 2. Flame commits as the last man in a losing position. And it's easy pickings for Gecko. It's going to be a tough one now. Flame trying to make up for his mistake. He can't get there in time. Aspect cuts off the pass, and looks like Applejacks are going to be able to break out a defense right off the kickoff. Ooh, almost a straight shot on the net from Gecko. Aspect looking for the backboard, can't reach it. Going to grab a demo instead. Flame look for some control, but can't get it. Applejacks smothering, but a little bit of back and forth. Oh, Gecko again, one quick 1-2 touch, and here they are back on offense. Flame misses. The net was open, but Romeo closes the gap quickly. Net looking open here, but Aspect able to control it down. He He makes sure his
Good
save
try.
bounces off the ground. For any of you champ players out there looking to improve, take a page out of the Applejack's book. When you're in defense, try not to panic.
Ooh, there we go. Verbena says 20 seconds left.
They're facing elimination. Romeo had a couple highlights yesterday with the ground dribbles. Makes it happen here. 20 seconds. 1 goal deficit. Last chance for Verbena until they get sent to the lower bracket. Oh, Boa backflips. He's going to have to give this off to Romeo. The pass to Flame. Infield is just not in time. Gecko. Looks like he's just going to solidify Applejack's to top 3. Looks like
He'll move on to
Applejack's,
face fever.
unless a miracle can happen off a kickoff here. And I think too much time's off the clock now. And it's going to be Applejack's series win. They will face Fever. Verbena will be remediated to the lower bracket to face Aces.
That'll be the next game coming up on my channel. Will be Verbena versus Aces, and then you will have Sponge Squad versus Dream Station, right, Bizzle?
Correct. We've got until 2 p.m., so we get a little bit of a break. And your boy Bizzle, he needs to wake up himself. Sorry if the commentary was a little lackluster here in Game 1. It was scuffed, so to speak, getting into the lobby for me. But, you know, let's go over back to my live screen and check out the bracket. That's not what we want. We want this. Looks like 2J put the score in. So here we go. Here's the order in which we're going to run things. These 2 games are going to be run at 2 o'clock on each my stream and 2J stream. Tune in to 2J if you want to watch Verbena play Aces, or stick right here on my channel if you want to watch Sponge Squad take on Dream Station Academy. All right. Fever versus to be determined. So we got to add Applejack to this. Sponge Squad versus Dream. All right. So I went ahead and pinged. I'm going to ban you, Turtle. I ban him. Why can I not ban him? Oh, he's got full mod. I can't ban him. Get out of here. Zoink, Scoobs. Do we have somebody that's not on? All right. In the meantime, while they're setting it up, we could go back and look at... We're getting ready to have Sponge Squad play. We got all the highlights from Verbena Aces right here. Please, for the love of God, no one score. Thank you.
GG's. Aces.
There's your highlights for Rizzlers versus Aces. It's all the highlights you needed from that game.
Sponge Squad and Hydra. I believe it was, yeah, Buddy striking first in game 1. I don't think Buddy's going to be playing today. Hopefully we don't have any connection issues. Buddy was an absolute menace, though, with his strikes. Big double commit goal here from Hydra. They kept it close. Hydra played well. They played pretty well against us. Kept it close. You know, we swept them. That's not what I wanted. But the shooting for Sponge Squad was just too good. Hydra couldn't hang. No real highlight reel shots on this one. Just some absolute bangers, I think. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, game 1, just Buddy just being there quick, bro. This man is an absolute demon on the strikes. That's the same play. And I think there was a really good infield pass at one point. Yeah, Buddy just finishing, making it look easy. Where is it? Yeah, Buddy with a big demo. Squilliam with a nice slot. Here it was in game 5. Big pinch. Just running through him. Where's the big passing play? Oh, wait. Here's the game winner. Buddy on the fake. Gets 2. Wins us the series. What do we got? We still got like 10 minutes left. What up, RLDL? Yeah, W for Buddy. I sent you something on Discord that I did against Aces yesterday. He said, no, I clipped in Rizzlers versus Aces, but you weren't watching when it happened. That's because it was very scuffed. Very, very scuffed. We got Dream Station Fever. This was quite the series here. It's not going to be enough. And there is Nate.
Wow,
Goodness.
Take the 2-0 lead quickly.
136 kph mystical from the ceiling down to Nate. What a laser there. Good luck stopping that. And Fever from Nate. Can Dream Station find something off of this pressure they're building? There's the double tap down. There's K. And they're on the board. As we approach halftime, Dream Station gets into this game. Great pinch here.
He was popping off yesterday.
Nate with no choice but to spill it out, and there it is. They built enough pressure. Walker needs to clear to safety. He does. Brock collects the boost. He gets forced up by Mystical. Nice job by Mystical. This is going to open a little bit of space.
Oh, that's a big clear by Brock.
Yes, it is. Oh, that's not the clear they wanted in K.
Dream Station take the 2-0.
Looking to suffocate Dream Station.
Yeah, Dream Station took that
early.
game.
They don't want to find it.
Brock out of the corner. Wow, that's a big 50 there in front of the goal for Fever. Able to win that.
Yeah, Fever
Pass down to
definitely.
K.
There it is.
There you have it.
And the nightmare is there. Fever.
Oh, what a catch.
Yeah, for real. Great control from Brock. As this ball bounces freely for K. Can he find the slot? K!
Patrick! The
Is
third one.
Popping off in the past 2 games. RLDL, this is day 2. It is just beginning. What is 2J RL? It's 2J Rocket League series. Our founder, 2J, who's in the other booth, is he's the one that coined it, made the logo and everything. And I'm Jay Bizzal, so I'm cool with the name 2J because I'm kind of the other guy running it. And there's 2Js. 2Js running the Rocket League series. So that's what it is. What rank is K? I think K was Grand Champ 1. But K was absolutely popping off. Dream Station has a ton of chemistry. Let's see, what's this goal?
And this is what Fever needs. They need to go up early to kind of force Dream Station into a more urgent situation. But just
They
like
quickly
that,
tried it.
off at kickoff, K
Putting
looking
on a
like
show.
an MVP here. Brock, though, a great ceiling pass to set it.
Yeah, I think Brock's GC3, then the other two are GC1. But I think they're all like, I think they've been GC2. They've all been GC2 plus.
The Grand Champ 3 of the bunch, showing no fear.
Ooh, what a pass and shot on net. Dream Station, the chemistry is peaking in this series.
I need to see this one again. Walker,
Watch it.
just
Dang.
infield the Brock. Brock is just there with the vengeance. Catches. Another great kickoff for Dream Station, leading to K with a quick possession,
Wow.
and Brock at the front post slots it.
Whew.
3-1.
Dream Station absolutely feeling themselves at this point in time.
And Fever, with a 2-goal deficit, they don't want to face triple match point here. No siree, they definitely need something to
Ooh, that's
spark.
big from Mystical. Off the backboard. Shot on. Ooh.
Great
got hit
urgency
from
on
behind.
defense. I think that was Brock that came through and forced that one to the top
Thank
of
you.
the
I
backboard.
didn't catch the name.
That's a big IQ play. Nate drops it down. There it is.
Mystical.
The
3-2.
1-2 punch.
Bro, Mystical was a beast off the ceiling yesterday.
Air dribble bump on a solo play, so I think the backboard defender there for Dream Station was kind of waiting. Then eventually, Nate just takes it up higher, and he couldn't reach it. Mystical cleans it up. Great pass down. Jolamain gonna be able to find it.
Ooh, finishes it. Yep, ties the game 3-3.
Big
Dream
swing
Station had
here.
all the momentum. But it's a big swing back. 100%.
Down instead.
Yeah, they forced overtime.
Dream Station
minutes
can't
into
get the double
overtime.
tap off the sidewall.
Oh,
and
Mystical's
Walker.
over the top. Got the second touch.
There it is.
Redirect. Beautiful by Walker.
Walker
Beautiful.
slices
They got
the
the
ball with
passing
a
plays,
razor
man.
blade on the upfield pass.
Wow. What a nice shot. Dream Station takes game 4. How many people in chat expected this?
You know, regardless of who would have won. But I definitely know Dream Station has the potential to
Ooh,
beat
there's the tie.
Fever. But they're gonna have to. Can they get the pass down?
Wow, so close.
Everybody from Fever's in the corner right now, but they do manage to get it clear.
Oh,
And
it's
actually,
strong.
it's
Nate.
just gonna go in. No one can punish the triple commit into the corner. Brock.
This is going to be big for Fever in the series.
We're going over old plays from yesterday's stream, Frosty. Kind of giving some backstory to the teams about to play Dream Station. We kind of checked out Sponge Squad earlier.
And that ends up getting him dunked,
Uh-oh.
which is gonna lead to
Nate!
scoring the second
Where?
goal for Fever.
This is where it all started to come back for Fever.
It's looking really sus there, but there it is.
I
They
was
face
almost just about to say he missed it until it went in, you know?
2-goal deficit here for Dream Station. They need to get back into this if they want to avoid Champions Field.
Ooh, Nate
popping
quickly
off.
again? Sheesh.
And
Nate's
the
not
wind,
having the Fever. He's like, bro, no ways. We're going to game 7. That's what Nate's saying.
the wind, and that ends up getting him dunked,
Uh-oh.
which is gonna lead.
So here we go. This is game 7.
Ooh, the
Okay.
ball's coming in, and the own goal.
Dream Station. Take
Yeah, Dream Station got up early, and I thought it's what they needed. I believe they get a second one here. Rock infield. This is gonna be tough for Fever to defend. Yeah, they get a second one there, and man. He has an opening. There it is. Hits it. That's all it took. Just one little goal.
Challenge. The Dream Station continuing to pressure.
Mystical's there, center, and he got the pass. And it falls. Beautiful play.
Just delaying that coming back, trying his best to play around Fever.
Well, it's the fake. He gets it. Wow.
Nate.
It was like he was going to flick it, and then he wasn't.
He said, oh, you jumped. I will stay low. Give me
big fakes there. Is this the last one?
Rock delaying.
Oh, that was the last one. This is the last one.
Mystical trying to break away. Okay, again,
the dagger.
Slots it out middle. Jolamine upping his aggression in the third man position. Jolamine has been really stingy at the midfield. Nate finds a goal from long.
It off a 50, I think.
On 10%. That's a rip.
Of course.
Brock shot a few seconds. The game-saving save.
That was it. That's what we've got. Here's the bracket. Sponge about to come up here in 3 minutes. Verbena Aces. I think I heard 2J leave my party. Yes, he did. So, that's what we've got now. We've got Dream Station with all the chemistry. You guys saw all the passing plays versus Sponge Squad. Another team supposed to have all the passing plays and all the chemistry, but it didn't look like it yesterday. So let's see if they can come out today and maybe earn themselves a game against the winner of Aces Verbena. 30 more subs to 1K. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go over to the whatchamacallit. Wait, is this a screen capture? But I have... You guys were seeing that, right? You guys were seeing the highlights and stuff, aren't you? I hope so. Okay, thank God. That would have been embarrassing. But yeah, I'm having the window here on my main monitor so that I can watch the game with the overlay in real time with all the, on the bigger screen. So I guess I should start making the lobby up. Let's go to the 2J server. It looks like Walker and them are trying to warm up as well. Yeah. I let him know that we could start a few minutes late if he wanted to. We're just kind of chilling right now. We've gone through most of the highlights from yesterday. He's got a little crazy last night. Yeah, I was up really late last night going through those timestamps and looking. Oh, did Rogue go live again? Damn, Rogue going live. Rogue going live during the 2J RLS. Maybe we'll have to go check out Rogue. And go see what Rogue's doing. Actually, let's go see what 2J is up to.
I don't know, brother. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, man. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, Verbena, I don't know how late they can play Acid Duck today because they're EU. You know what I mean?
What do you
And
think?
so essentially,
bump this game back to
if
3
we don't play this
stream?
game here, I see it as a forfeit. I mean, I see your point that we could try and do this at 3 p.m. It would keep the same schedule. Yeah, we could. I see what you're saying. Trying to do this. Let's check on Bizzle real quick.
Not an aces forfeit.
Yeah, aces aren't showing. I was
not an aces forfeit.
Yeah, the
I gotta
aces-
mute your
aces-
stream now. I pulled you up.
They're
My-
asking me. They're
My
asking
teams
me
are
if we
waiting
can move.
for a little bit of a delay. Like it's only like 5 minutes. They're both trying to warm up and play ranked.
I was it
But,
Rabena's here? But they're asking if we can push the game back to 3.
Yeah, but that screws everything up.
That's what we would have to solo cast Fever, Applejacks, and them, and that doesn't even
That messes up the schedule. We actually we covered our asses this time. We posted the schedule ahead of time.
Yep. So I think it's a forfeit, right? And we'll have to watch along with you. And Verbena will have a chance to play in the next round.
Yeti says move the aces game. Yeah, but we have to. I mean, that's not fair to Applejacks and Fever though.
Yeah, because they would have to be solo casted by one of us at 3 p.m. Yeah, we could do both games at 3 p.m., but they would be solo casted apiece, you know.
Let me pop out your chat so I can have it. I don't know. I feel like we gave the times.
Yeah, we did.
If you can't show up within 10 minutes of the time,
it's a forfeit. Yeah. Because like if we allow it, people are gonna keep trying it. So I think it's they got to forfeit. Rip aces, chat, eh? We'll give them until 2:10, chat. If that man can wake up out the bed. If not, Verbena will get a forfeit. We'll watch along with Bizzle on Dream Station.
DJ said I called Salty on Snap and Instagram.
I saw that.
Is we allowed to try 2v3, at least stall for Salty? That's what we had to do against Rizzlers.
If you guys want to do it, Acid Duck, I'll let you do it 100%. I mean, although you guys are going to struggle unless he shows up somehow, you know, I'll let you guys go for it.
Yeah, 2v3 is tough, especially when the ranks are so close like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really up to you, Acid Duck, but I mean, that's your only option except forfeit if he's not here by 2:10, you know, because that's the precedent I feel like we have to set.
Yeah, I agree. It's really unfortunate, but I feel like we discussed this after the qualifying tournament. Like there should be a 10-minute 10-minute leeway for the official time. If you're not there, then you either play with what you got or you forfeit.
Unfortunate, but it's fair. It is. Yeah, I feel like it is fair. I appreciate you, Acid Duck, for sure.
So, all right, 2J.
All right, GG's. I'll move back over.
I'm going to try to get this lobby set up for them.
Will do. I'll probably watch along with you since I'll have a hole here.
Well, I mean, if they want a 2v3 and at least maybe hope that Salty can come back.
Yeah.
It would be a Cinderella story. They got 5 minutes until they'd have to start.
Yep, true. We'll see.
But I got to get this lobby set up. So let's go ahead and minimize here. So let me invite. All right, Yeti's on his main. There's Sins. I don't know what CWG's is. He's just not going to get an invite. Custom games private. Was I... What screen am I on OBS? Am I on the 2JR list? Oh, man, you guys can't see anything. My bad. Here, let me do something real quick. There. Clear that off the screen. The overlays are a little bit of a pain. So US East, Manfield Night, blah, blah, blah. Gotta change it to best of 7. New password. All right. Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right. We're going to do Sponge Squad Dream Station. Alright, so SpongeBob's gonna be the blue, so let's go to my dashboards here. It is what? Lower quarter finals, right? I think. Sponge load. Dream Station load. Update. I said at least it ain't Flying Dutchman. Hey, there they are. Back out, Yeti. Give them some time to get in. Alright. That works for me. Big game here. Sponge Squad looking to amend their terrible performance yesterday. And get reestablished. I believe this will put them in top 4 with a victory. Whoever wins this series. CWG. Aerialing. And Yeti infield. Walker has to stretch out, and Sins coming through with the demos. Nice defense there from CWG. Off the ceiling. Touches it back down to Yeti. Yeti gets it around another one. And Sponge Squad looking speedy today. Looking in control, but they're going to get beat here. Sins going to be awkward, and he's going to get beat. Brock opens up the scoring, and just like that, all the Sponge Squad pressure is completely erased on the counterattack. No, it's the regular roster. Yeti, Sins, and CWG is iFarm GC1s because apparently he got his main banned. But let's see how much he farms GC1s. See if he can farm some GC2s and 3s. Yeti clearing away, but giving the ball away. Walker is going to possess. Get a nice flick. Good fake challenge there from CWG. Sins has a beat. It's going to be a tough read. As Yeti tries to slot in for the touch. Sins up early. He's got the shot. Brock's not going to be able to save it. Sins
coming up out of nowhere to equalize. He amends his mistake in defense earlier with a nice aerial from the side of the field. With the speed. Sponge Squad equalize. 3:48 left. Ooh, nice little kickoff there, but Sponge Squad throws it away. K is up early off the backboard. But Yeti's there to transition. Yeti with the speed. There he is in his own car today. And he gets the clear needed to go ahead in game one. Brock caught cheating up a little too far. .338 here. Sponge Squad on top. Sends up early. Baits a fake out at the least and gets a boost grab. This one for CWG. CWG slots. Great save there from Dream Station. As they stay alive. Good read from Sins to try to keep the pressure though. Nice control there from Dream Station in defense. A lot of what I was talking about with Applejacks and what they were doing yesterday or last series is making sure your defensive touches can still maintain possession. CWG tries to keep possession there. Yeti with a nice little backflip. Brock has to rescue Walker here. They almost walked that one straight into the goal. But he gave some extra meaning to the name Walker. And Brock tries to get this one out to K sideways. And the Sponge Squad looking for demos. And now an infield pass to CWG. CWG has the beat and the dunk. CWG and Sponge Squad looking hot today early. Welcome in, Cam. It's the game. Sponge Squad trying to get top four. If Aces end up forfeiting there on the upper side of the lower bracket, then we may be looking at a Sponge Squad Verbena rematch. And if Sponge Squad stay out of technical difficulties, they're looking hot, but there's a brain difficulty. CWG gets caught. Looking at the play too long, trusting his teammate. Not a deep enough third man. And Dream Station pulled themselves back within one. Intentional loss kickoff K. Immediate Brock tries to get it. I thought CWG might have disconnected there. Ooh, great save there from CWG. Yeti tries to pass it over to CWG. CWG gets a body on it. Sins in the area. Fakes. Now he's on the ball. Oh, fakes again. Down pass. Downward pass. Oh no, CWG can't get it. Sins off the top bar. The pressure is getting crazy here for Sponge Squad. But it looks like Dream Station's going to break free. Yeti dives across the net. With this clear, it's not going to be possessable. And Dream Station is going to look to build some pressure. CWG gets himself dunked, and more challenges coming out for Dream Station. Sins in a tough spot here. Walker tries to cut him off. Oh, big bump, saves the open net shot. Oh, and Brock, I think, just messed up his teammate. His teammate had an open angle at the net. Patience here from Sponge Squad. But they can't get the touch they need, and Brock's gonna find it. The pressure for Dream Station is too much. Yeti, no second plan with that touch, as he can't control it. And Dream Station equalize. Ooh, another intentional loss kickoff. CWG able to snuff this one out. Walker with a touch, infield pass there to CWG. He puts a shot on, but it's from range, and there's plenty of time to figure out the save. Walker up, but he's running out of boost. CWG's gonna take it straight across, and that's not gonna go in. Tough break for Sponge Squad. They needed that one. Now Brock on the breakaway. CWG midfield pass. Sins Lofts it up. It's an open backboard. The fakes. CWG gets it around. Yeti trying to find the angle. He puts a shot on, but it's too slow. Sins tries to keep the pressure. Gets the boost. CWG finds a shot. Yeti surely can find a shot around. Sins has the read, the pressure. One last bounce. CWG. And denial, or Dream Station. Deny Sponge Squad. We're headed to overtime in game 1. Intentional loss kickoff. Yeti tries to get a piece of it. K to the backboard. This one actually goes center. No one expecting it, and they're not ready. Immediate pressure here from Dream Station early. Sin's gonna get a whiff here. Ooh. Sin's taking control. Confusing Dream Station, but they bump into each other. Yeti's on his own. He's able to get it off the post. And a scary moment there for Sponge Squad. CWG gets the pass in field, but K snuffs it out, and they take game 1. Sponge Squad had a hold of it, but they choke away game 1 in overtime. GG's. And field domination well in favor of Sponge Squad. Boost consumption, they're using it all, but ball possession split 50-50. And here we go. Get ready for game 2. Dream Station on top. Sponge Squad looked really nice early, but they ended up faltering their lead, and this one could come back to haunt them. Sins can't find the double tap. CWG gets it awkward, and looks like Yeti can't find the back of the net either. This one's still up in front. Double tap again for CWG. Now there's a ton of space for Sins to cover, but a mistouch here for K is gonna cut their attack short. Back to pressure for Sponge Squad. Sponge Squad running into each other. There it is. They finally find the opening. CWG, after some awkwardness, I think Yeti and CWG bumped each other in the backfield at the midline. They figured out Sponge Squad get the goal. Anybody know if the aces were able to show up or not? Oh, the fake coming out for Brock. Great save from Yeti. Doesn't panic. Sins with a demo. And he's got some possession. They're going to pass it up. But Brock quickly on top of the pass. They're starting to snuff these passing plays out, it looks like. So Sponge Squad might need to resort to some solo plays. Whiff there from CWG. Yeti tries to clean it up. Okay, with a dribble. Dunk there by Sins. Brock looking for a big clear. CWG plays it around, but K cleans it up. Infield pass to Walker is cut off by 2 Sponge Squad defenders. And they do get this ball cleared. However, Dream Station appears to be still in possession. Say air dribble all the way out of their own half. Sins gets himself dunked. K ends up beating 2. Yeti on the cleanup. Sins gets a demo. Flings this one up to Yeti. The touchdown. Sins back on top of it. CWG has to retreat quickly, just in case. But Yeti's going to cut rotation and try to build some pressure. Big dunk. Where's Sins? CWG slots in instead. They do get around. Great bump there to take Walker off the ball. Force this one high for Sins. Yeti not ready to challenge. The pass is back out. Yeti tries to slot. K gets the save. Bumps coming in. CWG in on the rotation now. He fakes. This ball's bouncing in front of net. Yeti almost finds the slot, but they're able to get there. Dream Station can save it. They're clearing. Yeti tries to keep the pressure, and he does. CWG gets a shot. It's off the bar and down and out. Tough break for Sponge Squad as we hit halftime. They're still up by 1. Sins met by 2 Dream Station defenders. And K with a cheeky little bump. There's a ton of space here for Dream Station, but CWG wisely takes this one across field. Demo there for CWG. And Walker, midfield to Brock. Gotta watch out for him. The pass is back down. Walker can't get it back down to K, and Yeti clears it away. Now CWG with the dunk. And he's gonna rotate through. Yeti off a wall. Sin's not able to get the read, but CWG looking to keep possession. Yeti up quick. Looking for the double tap. It's not tight enough of an angle. But Sponge Squad in control of the play so far. Looking for CWG on the right side. Sidewall redirect off the ceiling. It beats one. Yeti reads it to the backboard, but K in position. Sin's going to play this over to CWG in this corner. But it's not the bounce they need. Sims has to play off the backboard. And a little bit of pressure building for Dream Station. Can Sponge Squad get out of it? Looks like they are going to maintain some pressure here as Yeti's going to be able to dive in. Minute left. Pass down to Sins. Sins finds it. Sponge Squad up 2-0. In a much slower game here for game 2. Sponge Squad 2-goal advantage. 57 seconds left. Aces take game 1 on a 2v3 against Verbena. Wait, what? No way, you're trolling, bro. Oh, and Brock finds a goal for Dream Station. Gets them on the board as I was bewildered by my chat as apparently Ace is taking a 2v3 game off of them. Sponge Squad got to be careful not to let the door back open. They led in game 1 as well, but they eventually dropped the lead. Rock off the ceiling. Ooh, 2 Dream Station players commit. Luckily the third's there to buy some time. The CWG back on it. Sin's passing to Yeti. Yeti gets cut off by Brock, and now the counterattack. Sins finds it, and that's just gonna go in. Sins can't clear it to the side. He puts it out center, and Dream Station find their way back in. A little bit of panic setting in for Sins. Okay, gets it by intentional lost kickoff. They get Yeti the ball. Yeti can't find the double tap. CWG is able to get it over. Who's up next? It's Sins with the fake. Yeti. Oh, CWG needs to get this one by. Yeti pops it. Walker able to get a hold of it. And Dream Station keeps it alive. They get it around center. Now where are we going with the ball? Walker now building pressure. But that one's going to fall. We've got overtime in game 2. Again. I think this is 2 overtimes in a row. K trying to get that one, but he gets demoed for it. However, he gets gifted with the ball right back to him. Now Brock's faster than Yeti. CWG is on his own. Sins backs him up now, but they give away the ball in defense. Yeti has some control. Gets a reset. Goes low. CWG gets it almost around. He can't. Sins backflips. He's the last man. They miss the open net. CWG with a great redirect clear. Walker's on the back foot. Yeti dives in for the challenge. It's right in front of net. Where is the challenger for Sponge Squad? Their non-existent Sponge Squad opportunity is completely soiled. And now Dream Station back in control. CWG puts it sideways. Brock and Yeti meeting there on the wall. Sim spills it out, but K's up first. CWG, just a single touch. No double tap there. Ooh. That looked really awkward on my screen. I thought Walker's out of position. Okay, gets a little save that he can control. No one for Sponge Squad's ready to challenge the redirect. And it goes in. Brock finds it in overtime. Sponge Squad drops 2 in a row in overtime. And it's a tough break for the Sponge Squad. 2 straight overtimes after leading. They can't close out any games. Somebody left my party, but they're still in the game. There, I can still talk to my team. Let's get back in the booth. Game 3. Sponge Squad really need to find a dub here, or else they're in danger of being swept. Okay, changing cars. In the potato mobile. Sins looking for the back pass to Yeti. Yeti almost strikes at the front post. It was open, but it bounces off the front post. Sins ends up centering this ball for K, and K's gonna put that one in easy. Sins, no trust there. Yeti behind him. Ends up putting Yeti in a really tough spot to save that one. And Dream Station up early. Could we be seeing an early exit for the Sponge Squad? CWG tries the solo play. Sins leaves this one for Yeti. Gets back on top of it. Looks like is that a triple commit? Or, oh wait, no. Okay, CWG is in a weird orange-colored car. So CWG's busted out the Dominus here for game 3. Walker tries to slot close. Oh, Brock misses. That's going to be an easy goal here for the Sponge Squad. Get themselves back tied. K trying to back pass. Put it out center, but he gets a little too much smoke on it. And Brock gets caught out. Ugly car. K. Talk about a troll mobile. Demo's coming in for Sponge Squad. Yeti able to get it around. CVG with a big dunk. Pop back up, but K is going to get there first. Sins now flying forward. CWG is beat as well. Yeti gets the ball funneled to him by CWG. Nice teamwork there. Brock ends up almost setting up Yeti for a shot, but Yeti couldn't bring it home. Brock looking to put this one center. Yeti all over it. Sins can't reach. CWG makes it happen on the follow-up. The deception. Intentional or unintentional, it works. Sins reaches for it. They respect it. Oh, it didn't really. I don't think it mattered. Brock just wasn't there in time. And CWG capitalizes. Sponge Squad on top again. Can they do what they need to do? Fake kickoff here. It's not going to go towards anybody. Sins listening to my advice, trying to get some control on defense. CWG bangs this one away. It's just met with another Dream Station challenge, the bump. But Yeti couldn't get back to it in time. This one's rolling over. Where's the challenger? There he is, CWG. strikes for a 2-goal lead. Great disruption there for Sponge Squad. Three to 1 halftime. Sponge Squad again with a 2-goal lead. Are they going to be able to hang on to it or not? CWG ends up just giving the ball away. Not good. Simmons kind of forced there to give that one away. Great challenge there for CWG. Now Simmons in control. He's going to do a little fake to a low 50. And Sponge Squad waiting for the challenge. CWG waited too long and Yeti committed with him. As long as CWG can salvage this and control the ball, they should be okay. Yeti up early. Now CWG, last man back. They need a quick turn. As everybody's still rotating. Yeah, CWG challenging way too early. And not able to get a pass down to Yeti or any of his buddies. Dream Station. Find the counterattack. Here we go. Sponge Squad's lead has been diminished to 1 goal. Yeti can't get it by K. K out to Brock. Brock's up early. Brock looking for the double tap. Not enough boost to get there. Sins looks for control to get a 50. Nicely done. Walker putting this one out for Brock, and that's able to get by Yeti. Sims doing a much better job in defense, trying to keep a hold of the ball. Yeti with a big power clear that he can follow up the touch that's forced out. This ball spilling forward. But K on top of it for defense. They're going to get demoed. UWG looking to just keep possession of the ball. They're doing so well. Now Yeti on the attack. He's going to fake down. Dribbles infield. Couldn't get the pass infield to Sins. But CWG holding at the midline. It's going to buy a bunch of time here for Sponge Squad to get back situated. As we approach the 30-second mark, Sponge Squad still on top. They need game 3. Big pinch here. K lofts it up and down. Walker thinks about going up, but Yeti gonna go ahead and beat him. Off the stealing, the pass is there. Both Sponge Squad attackers are there. CWG can't find the double tap or this direct shot, but he cuts back in. He doesn't follow that ball. This is gonna be risky. Looks like, oh no, a misplay here from Yeti and Sins. This one finally falls. Sponge Squad finally gets on the board with a game and avoid match point. Sponge Squad dominating the team stats there by a good 5% or so. Ooh, boy, let's go. Yeah, Dr. D. W. What up, Lightning AJ? Preston, getting hyped for Sponge Squad. Yeti bumped off of control, but Sin's gonna get it over everybody. Yeti capitalizes early. Sponge Squad on top after 10 seconds. Let's go. Sorry for my biased commentary there. I kind of want my team to win. Sins plays the ball over to the boost. Trying to stay in possession on defense, like Bizzal says. Brock gets a single chip, but he gets demoed for it. And Sins has some space now against Brock. Great 50. This one's going to be forced out to Yeti. Yeti can't get in front of it, though. Now Sins is going to be really awkward. He gets the save. CWG does enough. CWG hanging in there on defense. Dream Station threatening very dangerously, but they can't find it. And, oh, no. I thought that might end up with another sponge goal, but they do find a way out. Ball spills middle for Walker. Walker in a 1v1 with Sins. He fakes it down, but Sins staying calm in defense. And CWG yeets this one away. There they go. 2 strong clears. Gonna be an opportunity. Sins tries to find CWG, but Dream Station cut it off. And now K looking for some bumps. Can't find it. CWG avoids well. Gets around another defender. Double commit here from Dream Station. Sins. Oh no, the net's open. An overextension from Sponge Squad. Yeti gets caught thinking Sins might have a different 50-50. And there it is. Tie game, 327. Sponge Squad can't drop this game either. They really can't afford to drop the next 2. They gotta win the next 2. You gotta think. They don't want to face match point if they're gonna win. Sins runs into Yeti. And Sponge Squad a little bit awkward. They are gonna find a clear. Oh, and Sins! From this Dream Station corner, Sins makes up for his mistake earlier on the 50-50. Snipes one with a little boop shot. He said, is this pre-recorded? No. It is best of 7. This is best of 7. CWG slots another. Sponge Squad heating up. Can they hang on to this lead, though? It's still early. They have struggled to hold on to the lead. 2-goal advantage. No, this isn't match point. The Sponge Squad need to avoid getting to match point. If they drop a game in the next 2 games, it's, you know, big advantage for Dream Station. I'm thinking Sponge Squad need to win the next 2 so they can get on match point first. And at least they have a game, you know, to fall back on game 7. Realistically, they just need to win. But Walker and Dream Station not going away early. Brock gets a beat on Yeti and a quick transition off the wall. Walker just cleans it up as he needs to. And 3-2 at halftime. Sponge Squad remains on top. Okay. Missing possession there. Brock popping it out. CWG keeps it up. And oh, speed from Sins, but it goes off the far post. Tough break for Sponge Squad. They could have used another goal for insurance. But they look to remain here on the pressure. Yeti speedily gets the ball off the ceiling, centers it, dunks Brock. And there it is, the 2-goal lead reestablished. CWG with nice urgency. He said, did you say insurance? Nice intentional lost kickoff. Quickly, Sins gets it there. CWG had a chance. Now Yeti by himself. He's going to play it patient. Just wants to buy time for his team. It goes off the bar. Sins clears that one. But misses the next read. Yeti going to bail him out. And Yeti taking over this second half of the game. A nice touch to himself. And slots an absolute laser to the top bins. 3-goal lead for Sponge Squad here in game 4. Dream Station looking to go off the ceiling, but that ball isn't high enough to get too meaningful of a touch. SpongeBob able to deal with it. Ooh, awkwardness here from Dream Station. They're panicking, backflipping, but it looks like Kay's gonna get away with possession and a 1v1. Good demo there from Yeti to help Sins out. But Dream Station are back and threatening. Sins, it's a nice clear, and Yeti's up. This one's gonna go free ball. CWG can't find the back of the net, but now SpongeBob back on the offensive. A minute left now. 3-goal deficit for Dream Station. Brock with a reset, nice control, but Yeti's just up too early. The bump's coming out. Sins can't find it, but SpongeBob looking to keep themselves in possession. Sins tries to go off of the CWG pass, but it is saved nicely. CWG on his own. He passes it infield to Brock. And the window, the door, the gates, whatever you want to call it, they have been opened. Dream Station get on the board with 30 seconds, or get back in the scoring column. They're only down by 2. It's not impossible. Walker presses it to the SpongeBob side, but Yeti taking control. Brock looking for the double tap. It's off the bar. The shot is blocked. SpongeBob hold on. And Yeti with the breakaway. I think Yeti just saves the day. And there it is. SpongeBob gonna take game 4 for a 2-2 series score. SpongeBob warming up, heating up. Let's go SpongeBob in the chat for me. The homers rooting. Sins gonna clear this one and burn the rest of the time. There we go. SpongeBob on top, and we've got a tie series. All right, let's get into the next game. Got to shoot my team a little bit of motivation. I am also one of the coaches for SpongeBob, caster, sub. Bizzal does it all, but right now we need SpongeBob to do it all. Walker with a big pass over to Brock. Brock threatening early, but great no panic there from Sins. Yeti pushing that one out prematurely. Losing control now, Brock. And Dream Station looking to pressure this one off the bar and out. Great save from CWG and another 50 following in. Brock can't get that shot down, and it looks like SpongeBob's gonna break free. Kay trying to cut him off. Oh, and the whiff is tough. The misdirection. Sins nicely done to keep control of that. Brock put the shot on, but it's gonna slowly roll right over here to the SpongeBob. So they are still looking to break out of their half. Minutes gone by, and it's been all Dream Station so far with the pressure. Yeti going for a bump, passes it off to CWG, but CWG hits it away and decides to get the boost. Yeti catching, but he gets bumped off the play now. Sins gets this one cleared. Brock overextends. Kay has to save him. Brock gets demoed because of it. And now this one's going to be a free backboard read for Sins. He can't put it down. Yeti tries to squeak it across. He can't make it happen, but SpongeBob finally in the pressure column. Yeti looking to drop it down. CWG's got it. He's got the double tap. One more, maybe. Sins has an opportunity to strike. K has to save it. It's going to lollipop. Where's Yeti? Yeti not ready for it. Yeti going to have to go for one more. CWG's awkward. They get the dead ball in the center of the field. It's like a kickoff. And CWG able to circle back around. He's going to take the boost here. And let Yeti dive in for the challenge. Yeti passing it back to Sins. CWG in a tough spot. That bounce is awkward. And he tries to take control. He gets it passed out to Yeti. Where's Sins? Sins needs to follow it up next. He's not ready for it. But no threatening touches coming out for Dream Station. This is a very important game 5 as we approach halftime. No score so far. Walker, and it's off the bar. Sponge Squad, make it happen. To keep themselves alive. And it looks like they're breaking free. CWG puts a strike on net. K has to stretch out to save it. Where's the next challenger for Sponge Squad? It's Sins. Rolling up, and now he's looking to drop it down in front. Double commit from Dream Station. Yeti plays it patient, but he can't get the read. CWG has to turn. Oh, he can't turn fast enough. Great challenge from Dream Station to cut off the pressure, and now they're going to transition the shot. Walker makes it happen. This play, midfield, the transition set up by cutting off CWG on his turn. Wonderful awareness there from Dream Station to make that one happen. And they take the 1-0 lead. Sponge Squad down with 1:53 left. Sin's gonna get it by, but it looks like Dream Station's gonna be able to collect the boost and the ball. However, they can't get it clear. Yeti looking for the solo play. Brock with some control. Oh, Yeti can't get there. CWG on his own. He does get the touch. 1:30 left now. Yeti off the backboard. Big dunks. Who's up next? It's Sins. With some speed. He gets it rolled over, but Brock stays calm and collects the ball, bringing it out into the Sponge half. Walker getting close to a threatening shot. Sins getting bumped. More bumps coming in. CWG is the last man, but he puts a great 50 on Brock. Looking to continue the pressure. Yeti with a great pass. This transition here for CWG. The bump. K saves him, but Sponge Squad back on offense. 50 seconds. Sins can't get there in time, and they squander their offensive opportunity. K puts it center. Yeti unable to collect this one. And Dream Station upping the aggression. Big demos. CWG's got it over Brock. Brock pings it up. CWG off the backboard. Where's the next shot coming? It's Sins off the backboard again. They're beat. That's gonna be it. Dream Station gonna take the goal easily. Yeti couldn't get there in time. Brock had the read. K takes it easily. In 22 seconds, Sponge Squad gonna need a quick goal here. Big ceiling pinch for CWG, but it's only gonna give away possession. Brock looks for the downward pass. Time is running out. The ball moving slowly is not the friend of the Sponge Squad, and it looks like that's gonna be all she wrote for game 5. Sponge Squad gonna need the next 2 as that one falls in on 0 seconds. A 3-0 shutout for Dream Station in game 5. I don't know. I'm not too sure what to tell the team now, other than regain. And here we go. Game 6. Sponge Squad Need to take the next 2 to advance, otherwise it's going to be Dream Station in top 4. And they're going to face off with whoever won between Aces and Verbena. Okay, leading the charge. He passes over to Walker. And CWG is there to at least cover it up. Rock with a 50. CWG getting awkward. They pass out. I think I see a Batmobile from Yeti. CWG centers this. Yeti able to react. Makes a shot. He tries to back shoulder it behind K, but there's not enough oomph on it. Brock for the double tap. Maybe getting a little selfish there. Ends up giving away a little bit of possession. Double commit for Sponge. Yeti's going to stay in the net. And CWG's going to try to get the push continued. K looking like they missed there. Yeti gets a big clear, minute down in the game, and Sponge Squad struggling for pressure. Sims gets beat now as CWG tries to get this one by. Sims was looking, he had different ideas, and that's going to be a goal. K goes up early. CWG not letting Sins take that back to his own half. Possession on defense not being prioritized by the Sponge Squad there. And now they pay the price with a 1-goal deficit. 3:40 left on the clock. Double commit here for Sponge Squad. Walker giving the ball over to K in space, but that gives time for Sponge to challenge. They send 2. Yeti is the 3rd, but he gets it by. The shot's not on. This one in front of the box. CWG can't get there in time. 3 minutes left. K up first. He back passes it. Oh, but Yeti's there quicker. Sins tries to get the beat. The shot blocked. And now CWG all by himself to defend a K dribble. They flick it too high. And it looks like CWG is going to be able to save that one. Yeti shutting down K once again. This one gets cleared, but not on target. K nearly own goals. Now CWG off the wall. K in position. Yeti out of position for that read, and the shot off the top left corner and out. Halftime now. Dream Station in the lead. They are 2 minutes and 20 seconds from advancing in the tournament. Yeti looking to pass to CWG. CWG gets it up to the waterfall. Bait to double commit. Sins looking to collect this around. And lots of diving Dream Station players in a weird formation, but nobody from Sponge Squad able to make it happen. And Brock finds the angle. It's 2-0 Dream Station. Minute 51 left for Sponge Squad to dig themselves back into it. Sins gets a dunk. K's by himself. He's going to have an easy clear. Gets good power on it. Walker is actually up, but he ends up missing. K misses as well. Yeti able to take some control. Can't get by Brock, but he can demo or bump him. Walker infield to no one. CWG on top of that one. Sponge Squad getting really awkward in offense. Brock slots in as the 3rd man, misses the redirect. Sponge Squad need a goal soon. Sins gets the big clear. Yeti can only hit it that hard, and it goes across the net with no opportunity to score it. Walker playing backboard defense well. Yeti finds the slot. Yeti keeping them alive here. Sponge Squad not finished yet. 54 seconds they have left to find one more goal. double match point. 1 goal deficit. CWG quickly. Brock puts it up, but Walker. And an amazing passing play from Dream Station. The chemistry for them is just too high. What a play from Brock to Walker. And just like that, Sponge Squad might be feeling a little defeated. Brock gets possession early. CWG cuts him off. Yeti off the sidewall, Sins. Back over to CWG. He gets it up. The big demos. This one's going in front of net. Oh, but they get the save and no one's there. The back pass to CWG. They gotta get a score quickly. Sins can't find it. CWG pressing. They're trying off the ceiling. Yeti gets his shot blocked. And I think that might be all for Sponge Squad. They had a good run, but got demoted to the lower bracket. There it is. Brock gets the goal. Yeti has left. Everybody else left. They don't want stats. Jesus, guys, aren't you listening to the broadcast? Dreams, get out of here, Preston. He's like, let's go, Dream. Get out of here. You were literally rooting for Sponge Squad earlier. And Dream Station gonna collect extra goals. Sponge Squad fought hard to get back, but they dropped game 5, lost momentum, and Dream Station are moving on. They're just running up the score. I'm gonna let it run out for 2J. They want the Brazil now. Is it gonna be Verbena and Dream Station now? Oh, now Walker's left the match. G. Yeah, it's 2J. It's Applejacks versus Fever. Oh, we cannot let Yeti in for a post-game interview. That is not to be trusted. There is no chance. He said, why didn't Bizzal play? He's SSL. Ja raid? Yo, what up? What up, Ret Ja? Held Sponge Squad back. Hey, I think that's a 6th place. We finished the same as Aces. Let's go and see what 2J is up to. Hey, there's somebody else on the Ja raid. Jack Croissant. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming in on the stream. This is the 2J RL. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, 2J. I just moved over here and I was talking to chat.
Oh, that's all right. We're good.
So are we setting up the upper? Okay, he's muted. I'll go back. How are you guys doing? Is it Ret Ja? Is that the channel you're coming from? Or were you guys over there playing, streaming? Don't forget to check out the pinned link. We've got 2J as well. Alright. We'll bring in Yeti against our better judgment. How you feeling, Yeti?
Horrible.
It was a rough series. You guys really did regain there in game 3. Got it together. What happened in game 5? Where did it break down?
My dad came in my room and started fucking with me.
Oh no. Not the copium. Unfortunate. You guys had momentum, but Dream Station, I feel like they're a very similar team. As far as the passing chemistry. I feel like they're definitely good. We can't hear Yeti well. Yeah, probably for the better. He's talking pretty quiet as well. Yeah, he's left. I don't think he doesn't have much to say, and he doesn't want to show anger or anything and give himself a bad look. GG's. You're streaming raids? Oh. Just straight up raids, no actual like content? Or you stream in my channel? We're looking to get into the next game, next series. We go over to 2J's booth. All right, are we duocasting Applejack's Fever?
Yep, that's the plan, right?
I believe so, yeah, and it is 3 o'clock.
We've got Applejacks up in here, so we're waiting on Fever.
Yeah, just send me an invite.
I have a user in pass in the Fever versus Applejacks channel.
All right, could you send me an invite instead? That way I don't type it on stream.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I thought I have to do this.
He said, not gonna lie, Bizzle, you sound dead compared to when you first opened stream. Well, that's because you guys lost. It's all Sponge Squad's fault. Yo, GG's, respect to Dream Station, though. They are a menace of a team with crazy chemistry. All right. So, private bench.
We're waiting on Fever chats. So as soon as Fever is ready, we'll be ready. And I see them online in the Discord.
I'm joining in. Is that what's going on with casting? We're doing Fever versus Applejacks, and then we're doing Verbena versus Dream Station. Refer to the schedule. In an hour, GOG. So we'll see. Blue is Fever. Let's get the overlay set up. And orange is Applejacks. This is the... What's this? Upper semifinal?
It's the upper final.
Upper final, okay.
Yeah. Here, chat, let me... Wow. I'm actually going to stay on the screen till we start because I'll be stuck post-game stats.
If you hit refresh cache of current page, it'll...
Oh, it'll go away? Okay.
Yep. You just got to click on the settings cog on your OBS.
Okay, yeah.
But then make sure you, once you do that, make sure you go over to the dashboard and hit update header and update teams.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep.
All right, while we wait, let's go ahead and start a poll here.
Yeah, I got Fever. My chat has 60% Fever right now. It looks like Fever is getting ready to join into this bad boy chat. Yep, they just joined into the match.
There we go. The poll is live.
And we're getting ready to start it, chat. The teams are joining up on their respective side.
Mr. Krabs. Oh. Okay, we're still waiting. Gecko's having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Frosty says Fever going all the way. GOG says this is going to be game 7, and he sees Fever
Yeah, this could go
losing
game
in
7.
OT. Ugh. Excuse my yawns. What rank is this? 1v1? This is a 3v3 between Applejacks and Team Fever. These are Grand Champion 3 level players.
Okay, Gecko just joined back.
Oh, why did it... My header was not proper there. Oh, because I didn't... Oh, I didn't hit load. Whoops. There we go. Good thing I saw that. Yeah, we're just waiting for all the teams to join in.
Yeah, he joined back, but... All right, chat. They're taking their places. It looks like Fever's playing with a sub. Their only sub. They are, yeah. It looks like Joe Lemaine is out and Mr. Krabs, their sub, filling in.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how this goes.
Applejack's able to get the secret formula from Mr. Krabs. He's doing good there. A nice little controlled touch. Fever's building some pressure early. He put the shot on. Niskel with a demo, but somebody else slotting in, rescuing the Applejacks.
Well, it's a pass over. Gecko and Aspect back-to-back saves coming out for Applejacks.
Yeah, lots of pressure from Fever. More shots pile in, but Applejacks are handling it pretty well. There's a shot towards the backboard. Mr. Krabs doing well.
Mystical looking for the backwards redirect.
There it is.
Yeah.
Applejacks hit him with a 1-2-3 rotation. Ping it off the backboard once, twice.
Twice? Yep.
Third time's the charm. Applejacks up 1-0 early. Feel like I need to go place my vote knowing that Fever has their sub in. But what do you guys think, chat? Is this not going to stay like this, or is it just going to be a slaughter with Fever not having the full roster? A little try on the transition with the midfield pass, but the shot not high enough.
Mr. Krabs dropped it straight down. An own goal, it looks like. Unless he hit it. Looked like an own goal. A pinch the wrong way.
Mr. Krabs up off the waterfall. No,
Oh,
Mr. Krabs with the read.
Nice, beautiful.
He says, I am a sub for a reason. Or, well, that doesn't make sense. He said, I'm on this roster for a reason. Nice bump there from Nate, but no one from Fever is going to follow up. Mystical trying to take control, and Applejacks looking to build their first little extended bit of pressure all game. Fever controlling much of the midfield. But now there's no one from Fever back. Aspects has an opportunity.
Mystical's there.
Yeah, the second man had to take the shot, and it gave Fever enough time to get back. Ooh,
Gecko
nice shot from Wings.
Almost able to get Wings.
Couldn't quite slot it. Mystical. A little awkward. Had to go in reverse. Gecko looking to get this back to wings, but Fever keep the pressure on. Aspect with a nice challenge. Applejack's doing good on damage control so far. Their only concede was a very tight angle floor double. Mystical.
Put it on
Bait.
net.
Yeah, he baits a double commit out of Applejack's now. But no one's able to follow up quickly for Fever, so looks like Applejack's going to be able to stabilize. Oh, they just give that ball away to Wings. Mr. Krabs,
Nate
not
gets
the
bumped.
touch. Mr. Krabs.
I'm pretty sure I saw that from behind. Right
Not
there,
the
yep.
touch, yeah. He gives away possession with the lollipop touch. His teammate was rotating in, ready to take the challenge full force, but Mr. Krabs jumps the gun. And maybe that's why he's the sub.
Oh, it's a nice try there by Mystical to redirect on the pass.
Ooh, Aspect
Mr.
in the
Krabs
breakaway.
beat Aspect.
Applejack's up 3-1. Ooh, an early commit there. Was it Mr. Krabs there? Put on skates. Tough break for Fever. Still a decent amount of time. Minute 5 left. Aspect a little bit of a mishandle on the ball. And now Nate's going to be able to ping this one off the corner. They're trying to build some kind of pressure. Nate gets the demo off the challenge.
Another demo.
Mr. Krabs was there in case of the miss, but Gecko stands strong. 40 seconds now. Fever building the pressure.
Oh, he's almost
Awkward.
able to sneak that through.
Yeah, awkward double commit there, but they do get the save. And this one's going to go clear. Mr. Krabs just looking to control it. Gecko almost just slots that straight up. 20 seconds now. Wings with the demo. They drop down for Mr. Krabs, and Nate is there.
Nate. It's a beautiful pass from Mr. Krabs. Off the ceiling reset.
Yeah, Fever, as you saw yesterday, they love those ceiling passes. They need one more in 16 seconds to keep themselves alive in game 1. Gecko for Wings, but that's cut off. Fever, now's the time. Little touch there from Mystical. Let's see what Wings can do with it. Aspect misses. It's only one left. It's Gecko, but he gets it down. Applejacks stay alive and keep game 1. Field domination.
Heavily in favor of Fever there.
They
Ball
had
possession
everything,
as well.
but just a few misplays in the midfield.
Awesome.
Absolutely. All right, Gecko left match. He's trying to change cars. Yeah.
Yep. He just joined back.
What do we think, chat? We think Applejacks is just too good. They just can't be beat. They didn't. I didn't see any of their games yesterday, but their game against Verbena earlier looked very convincing. That they are
It
definitely
did.
in
It
form
really did.
today.
It made that series look a lot easier than I expected.
Here we go, game 2. Wings on the early attack. Pass over to Gecko. Gecko just off the bar. But Applejacks with the early pressure. They got dominated in field position last game. This game, they're looking to change the narrative. And then keep full control. Even on defense, Gecko still dictating the play. Gets a center ball over. Mr. Krabs have to stay behind the ball. He does well to buy enough time for Nate to go full field. Nate, not enough. Quick shot there from Mystical. But Applejack's there to defend it. This one could be dangerous. He's going to drop it down. Mystical can't find the angle.
Close.
Well, there's
Mr.
Mr.
Krabs.
Krabs.
The final guy back.
Money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs making his name.
He needs a dollar bill goal celebration.
Yeah. Beaver on top early. Mystical tries to take a shot off the kickoff. Not going to be what he needs. Yeah. Mr. Krabs able to get the second touch. Very important there on defense. As I've been preaching it all day, defensive touches with possession are king at this level. You can't be caught hitting the ball away like that, like Wings just did. Because it just gives the other team a chance to continue to pelt your net with shots. Wings looking for the pass.
Mr. Krabs able to handle it.
Yeah, Beaver looking comfortable as they try to break out. Wings drops this one middle and chases it. Ooh, gets it under. Nothing too threatening for Applejacks, but they are down a goal here. They are going to have to start maybe upping the aggression soon.
Coming down on about halfway through the game.
Mr. Krabs spills it out, but nobody's there. A lot of ping pong back and forth. Wings.
Nate has the shot. He hits it.
Ball is open. Wings in the midfield. Tries to stretch out. He leaves Aspect in a tough spot. Mystical just takes the easy beat there. He knows he's got industry players behind him to clean it up for him, and they do well. 2-0 Beaver. The comeback kings of the tournament. They had big comeback games against Aces.
The reverse gentleman sweep yesterday.
Yeah, and then a huge comeback against Dream Station, who, if they end up losing this game too, they're going to have to answer to Dream Station again. Oh, wait, no. Verbena and Dream Station still have to play each other. My bad, chat.
Yep. Don't worry, I messed it up earlier once too.
Oh, that one's going to fall straight in. Applejack's falling apart. They are human. Wings not able to get there in time. Gecko gets caught sleeping. He thought Wings could get there, so he was cheated up. And that's a 3-goal lead for Fever with 2 minutes left.
Well, that's a big demo coming out from Mr. Krabs.
Gecko threatens a double, forcing Mystical into a play. Now Mystical looking for his own
Looking
double.
for the double.
Gecko doing well to secure his own corner boost as they look for defensive control. Mystical up solo. He's gonna beat one, but they do bump him off the play. Nate throwing the ball back. They're trading blows here. More table tennis like play. But Nate,
Looking for the double.
great backboard defense here from Applejacks, but really they need to find something. They got to step up the aggression. Minute left. They are in Fever's half, but just as I say that, they're back onto defense. Mr. Krabs guards the midline perfectly. Dropping it down to Mystical. Mystical scores again, and it's 4-0. Looks like Fever gonna take this one comfortably, barring a miracle.
I gotta hope they don't use all of their offense in this one.
It's something I have preached. You don't want to use up all your goals in one game. It's like showing your hand too early in poker or something. You know, you can't go all in early. Sometimes you gotta push smaller bets in the earlier rounds before going all in. Otherwise, people will just check out. They'll fold. Applejacks is looking like they have folded, and they're ready to move on to game 3.
That we will.
Tie series. Game 2 going to Fever. And
Fever again dominating ball possession and field.
this time they
Similar
don't have
stat
the,
lines the first match.
yeah, they don't have the defensive mistakes to bite them.
Everyone on Fever had a goal in that match. They're sharing the wealth.
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Krabs is getting acclimated to the pace of play.
See what happens here in game 3. This is always big for the series. You take that next game win, gives you that slight advantage, at least mentally.
Now, back and forth trade as Applejack's looking to get some pressure early. They're tired of losing that field domination stat. They tried to get pressure early in game 2, but it ended after about a minute, and Fever just started taking over the game after that aspect.
We have an own goal. Or was that aspect? It
It's
just turned there?
Aspect
Yeah, my
made-
bad.
No, Aspect makes the shot.
Yeah, you came off the wall. I
Mystical
see.
tries to clear it, but can't.
I'm throwing, Chad.
Now Applejacks can play a little bit more comfortable game style. Gecko threatens a shot. Ooh, good possession.
Wow.
Wings
Good control.
absolutely freezes the defense. He sees the space and uses it nicely. 2 Fever players on the backboard. And I think
It's like he had him on a string.
yeah, Mystical at the front post. Just not expecting Wings to just drive that straight into his net. 2-0 Applejacks. Gecko threatening again. They spill it out. Oh, Wings, though, makes his decision late whether he's going to go or not. And might open up. Yeah, Wings is really awkward. He misses again.
Ooh, Gecko not able to make the save. Mystical puts Fever on the board.
Yeah, Wings made himself awkward the play before that whiff. And it just stretches out the defense for Applejacks. And Fever, the comeback kids, looking to do it here in game 3 after dropping 2-0.
Mr. Krabs almost able to sneak that in.
Oh, Mystical looking to receive the pass. He gets it back down, but a great bump from Applejacks is going to save them from a very threatening pass play. Mr. Krabs can't quite get onto that ball for a 50, but Mystical going to clean it up. Applejacks starting to spend some time in offense. Ooh, awkward double commit there. Nate's backwards. Wings can't spill that one out to his team. That's going to buy plenty of crucial time for Fever to figure out what they need to be doing on defense. And as predicted, they're going to break out of defense and start threatening with some pressure. Mr. Krabs dropping it down. That's not the touch he desires. And a miss coming out from Nate. Mystical Gets it back over to Nate. They're trying to transition quickly, but it's just not there. Gecko on the ball. Oh my goodness!
The pinch.
What in the double committery is this?
Oh.
Nate gets bumped into a favorable 50-50. Just shoot straight on the net. We got a tie game at
That's better to
halftime.
be lucky than good.
Absolutely. Just go off the ceiling to Nate. There's that ceiling connection for Fever. Mr. Krabs can't set up the double enough. And Applejack's going to be able to get this clear. Gecko gets this one center.
It's a
Wings.
pass.
Double taps off the top bar and in. Gecko.
Give
nice
Applejack the
patience.
3-2 lead.
Gecko waits for the right time to challenge. He saw the awkward bunch, both Fever players there at the front post, and capitalizes for his team. Mystical on a breakaway. Looking for the bump, can't get it. Aspect breaks free. Ooh, and he gets a second touch around. That was almost another goal. But Mystical able to block the third man for Applejacks. And looks like they're trying to transition Nate in field. Goes for the flick.
Flick.
What
Gecko.
a save by Gecko. Keeping Applejacks in the lead, but it's all for naught. They
Fever
eventually
quickly ties
find
it.
the back of the net. Mr. Krabs just
Right
lofts
corner.
it up there. And the hesitation from Applejacks bites them 3-3 in game 3. This one being the early swing game. Whoever can win this one has an early advantage, obviously. Being only 2 games away from clinching a top 2. So whoever wins this goes on, and they have the bracket reset. Wings.
Wings.
Spreading his wings and flying. Aspect sets him up. Just a quick 1-2 read there. And a minute 5 left for Fever to answer. We will get that bracket updated, Walker, in a second here. After this game is Aspect staying on it. Mystical looking for the back pass to Nate. They've got the passing plays, a little too much heat on it from Mr. Krabs.
They couldn't quite handle it. It was close.
But Nate's still on the ball. I think he might have just given it away here, though.
Bump coming
Sets-
out. Gave him a shot.
Gecko with a nice save. Gecko, lots of nice saves this game. Infield pass to Mystical. No one's going to be there for the read. Midfield pass over to Nate. Nate
That's a hat trick for Nate.
lasers it. Oh my goodness. What a play.
Credit that as the third one. Man.
147 kph.
Wow.
Granted, that went off of the defender's car right in front of the box, so the speed is a little inflated, but that shot was an
See, every
absolute
time here.
banger regardless. Last chance here. Fever trying to end it in regulation. They drop it down to Nate. He's there, but it's off the bar. Overtime, game 3. Big swing here for whoever wins this one. The golden goal gonna decide it. Mystical trying to keep it away from the Applejacks. Mr. Krabs. Decent touch, but it's a double commit here. Everybody for Fever is up. Applejacks just need to transition quickly. Gecko with the shot. Aspects drops it back.
Uh-oh. Gecko's able to catch up to it.
Gecko, good urgency to get back for his team. Nate with the beat, looking for the bump aspects, avoids it, gets the clear temporarily. Nate 50'd at the front post. Now
Looking for the
Wings
4th goal of the game there.
has a lot of space to dribble, but he can't make that happen. Double tap coming in from Aspect, but shut down from Mystical. Nate
He
takes
does get
the
the first
open
one.
net. The comeback kids make it happen. Beaver Industries in overtime.
Take the game 3.
They equalize with 11 seconds left in the game, and then they take overtime for game 3. Let me go ahead and peep this bracket and update it.
Hat-trick coming out there for Wings as well, Chad, on Applejacks. 700 points apiece for Wings and Nate.
All right,
This
there we
boy's showing
go.
up to play.
Just for you, Walker, we got that updated for you.
We got Mystical as well with Fever 5 saves.
I will already up.
Looks like we got someone on Fever changing their card potentially.
What's the series score? It should be displayed. Pablo.
2-1 Fever.
It absolutely should be displayed. You should be staring right at it, sir. And here we go. Game 4. 2 straight wins for Fever. I wouldn't say they have all the momentum. Applejacks aren't looking like they're distraught and, you know, lost.
Still plenty of time left in the series for sure.
Just the comeback kids are just too dangerous. But
That'll start it.
yep, Applejacks on the board first here. 18 seconds in. Wings with an absolute slot getting around Mystical. But no lead is safe from Fever Industries. They've proven it time and time again. Applejacks are going to need to play complimentary Rocket League throughout the full 5 minutes.
There's a demo coming out. They get demoed right back.
Everybody's blowing up on the field. Ooh, now we got friendly fire bumps coming in. 8. Taking out Mr. Krabs. Looks like they're able to stabilize. And Nate up. Oh, as well as Febreze.
Oh, Mr. Krabs wasn't able to clean it up, but it bounces awkwardly in front of net. Gecko. Wings.
Yeah, the pre-jump
Aspect
there.
going up now.
The pre-jump on the transition with Nate and Mystical kind of put Mr. Krabs in a tough spot to sink that last shot. Possible broken rule 1 there by Gecko. We see that. I know 2J is a rule 1 breaker himself. There is money on the line, however, so rule 1 breaking is less frowned upon. I will give you that.
That is true.
It's more than just a game. It is money on the line. Another double commit here from Fever. Can Applejacks capitalize? They put a shot on, but Mystical able to hang on to the save and keep it
It's a
close
big
enough
50.
for 50. Nate.
Oh! He
think
blocked his own teammate's goal.
I think Gecko was gonna get there anyways. I believe Nate was, or Febreze was trying to get the demo, but Gecko works his way around it, gets the save. Mystical decides to go solo here. He had his teammate to his left. Now no one's there. Aspect could have put a shot straight on, and it might have had a chance. Nate looking for the backboard. He's gonna have it. Nate.
Oh, and he hits the double tap.
finds the spot. He sees the awkwardness from Gecko and he says, you know what? This is my double tap. Let me figure out where to slot it, and he does. No lead is safe from Fever Industries. Mr. Krabs looking for Nate on the right side. He can't get there in time. Breeze diving in with a big challenge. Nate with a great first touch all the way up to the ceiling, but he decides to pass it over to Mystical. Mystical can't get it. It's off the backboard.
Mr. Crab. Oh, the touch at the end by Mystical.
Is that a goal steal?
It was.
Great pass there from Nate. Mystical tried to slot it. Mystical probably didn't mean to steal that one. He's just trying to
Some extra insurance they'll take.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep Applejacks off of the ball there. And he ends up getting the goal for it. Now, 2 unanswered here from Fever. The comeback Kings. Ooh, but as I say that, they all look really awkward in defense. As that one is almost own gold. Minute 30 left. Applejacks got to find themselves a goal. At least one. But Mr. Krabs and Nate are up and threatening. Making the transition aspects. Got a 1v1. He's got the reset. Has the touch. It's bouncing in. And Gecko finishes it off. Aspect on the breakaway. Makes it happen.
Mystical all but got there. He tried.
Gecko throws his body at it early to try to disrupt, and I think it might have helped. Tie game, Applejacks not going down easy. They want to show that they have comeback ability. As they move into Fever's half.
Aspect gonna catch him sleeping.
From range, 46 seconds. I don't know what happened, what the breakdown was.
I think Mr. Krabs pushed up a little too far towards the midfield line. He got caught lacking.
Unfortunate, and the defensive woes are plaguing Fever here. But no lead is safe. Again, I've said it like 20 times now. Fever.
It's a fact. They've proven it in multiple series. They can come back.
Aspect and the Applejacks looking to get an insurance goal here late. They can't quite slot it. Gecko gonna get a nice back pass with a demo on top as the cherry. Wings clears. Aspect meets him. And 5 seconds to go. Nate. Like a disconnect or maybe a giving up. Dropping the controller. Oh, they had one last chance. It was close. But Applejacks tie the series. They hold on to a lead this time.
You got everyone, just like last game, everyone from Applejack, or the opposite way, last map, Fever, everyone on Fever chipped in on a goal. This game, Applejacks.
Oh, Turtle does want to remind us that teams can call a timeout if they need to.
Only his team's even thought about that, I think. Based on, you know what I mean? Maybe they thought about it, but no one said anything, you know?
All right, looks like everybody's ready. They don't want timeouts. They want to just go.
They want to play. That's been my experience so far, for sure.
Hey, everybody be getting on me about readying up. If I want to talk about some stuff, I'm going to talk about some stuff. Pablo says, this is better than yesterday.
Glad to hear it. Mid-air demo for Nate.
That's something we love to hear, no doubt.
That ball almost just falls in. This one off the bar. Applejack's starting off strong early again. Great catch here from Aspect. Flicks it around. And tries to shorten the Fever attack as much as he can. Mystical with great control and a boost steal. Gecko getting it around, but Nate there to collect. Aspect with a 50 Gecko. Looks to keep control. Mr. Krabs.
Oh, Mr. Krabs had the shot.
Ooh, Gecko in a 1v1. He's got the dribble. Nate does well to hang on. Ball gonna bounce straight down. Aspect has a great read, but no double tap. Nate gonna be the first one to it. So it looks like Applejack's gonna lose a little bit of pressure. As Mystical places around a diving Gecko. But they recollect the pressure, and Wings is gonna score here. Mystical plays it around one, but Aspect waiting perfectly in position. Great pass there off the back wall.
Lays it down perfect for him. It's almost like that's been practiced before.
Full faith with the Applejacks. The chemistry huge for them. Mystical drops this one down, and two Applejacks have to dive at it. However, Wings able to follow up and collect. Gecko looking for a second touch in defense. Kinda gets it. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Mr. Krabs not ready to give up the pressure though. Wings stuck on the post. He's awkward. It's gonna lead to more boost starving for Fever as they look to build the pressure even stronger. Gecko does get a hold of his own boost and a full length clear. Only to ping pong it straight back.
Straight back.
Nate to Mystical. Mystical's just chilling in Applejack's corner. The confidence is huge between the two. The dynamic duo. But Wings finds a
Like
score
a
here.
There from Gecko. It's
Yeah,
like he bumps the last guy back.
Yep. Tough break for Mystical. Can't avoid Gecko in the physical game. Gecko has been bumping everybody in the
That's the
two
theme of
series today.
Applejacks so far today. They're not afraid to demo.
Yeah, very physical play against Verbena, like a lot against Verbena, and they're quite not as physical here, but Aspects at halftime gives them a 3-goal lead. And this game, game 5, is very important. That's going to put them on match point if they can hold the lead for one half of a Rocket League game. Fever, one of their biggest deficits yet. Can the Comeback Kings make it happen? Or are they going to have to face double match point? Maybe a little pop shot. Wings can't keep that one close enough to him.
Mr.
and
Krabs able to
just
put
like
Fever on the
that,
board.
he fumbles away possession on this save, and Mystical immediately just be able to pass it out to Mr. Krabs. The Comeback Kings have started. 3-1, minute 58.
They've got plenty of time left. We've seen it happen.
Nate gonna get the beat
Well,
here.
Nate, quickly. Gonna give
Sees
them their
the
second goal.
opportunity and gets it just like that. In like 5 to 10 seconds, Fever scores 2 unanswered. Now there's plenty of time for Fever to come back. Applejacks need to find a way to maybe get an insurance goal back.
Demo coming out for Mr. Krabs. Looking to create some more offense.
Mystical with good control and defense. Wings says I can do the same as he dribbles it around. Wings now open for the pass. Looks for Aspect, but he puts it too far forward. Now he's got to pass to himself. A little bit of
It
confusion.
looked like it could have been dangerous.
Yeah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but it looked a little scuffed there from Applejacks. Communication or the execution, however, just not there. Aspect alone in defense, but is able to get 2 touches and threaten a shot on net. Bump to Nate and a boost steal. Wings meets a neutral 50 and Gecko follows it quickly. This ball,
it's the pinch. Wow.
screaming back to the backboard. Mr. Krabs not quick enough to get the beat. Beaver building pressure. Applejacks have been holding strong here with their 1-goal lead, but
Beaver gonna have to play with urgency here. Try to get this goal to tie it up.
They can strike at any moment, it seems. Mr. Krabs almost, but Gecko gets in the way. Mystical. Oh, great positioning there from Aspect to just completely shut down Fever's attack there. Now Beaver backs against the wall. That one's gonna go straight in. Gecko pretty much seals the deal here, barring a miracle. I have to go back to the great sidewall positioning from Aspect to shut down Fever's attack there with 20 to 30 seconds left. Even creating that opportunity for Gecko. Put that one in, and they're going to take it slow, let it roll down. Applejacks take game 5.
It's a big game 5. Match point for Applejacks.
After this series, it's going to be Verbena versus Dream Station, Pablo. So we've got a possible 2 more games here to play. Already up. Looks like nobody wants to take a timeout. It is available. They're just ready to send it. Maybe Nate is gonna let the game clock run down.
About to say, looks like Nate's waiting.
But if they want an actual extended timeout, they gotta call it in the text chat. And there we go, Nate readied up, loading into the next map.
Game 6?
The same map, yes, game 6.
Oh, my bad. I haven't been switching them.
Double match point for the Applejacks.
I'll take care of that. It's been passing my brain.
Yeah, if we go to game 7, we definitely got to play Champions Field, though.
Yeah, it might be.
Good save there from Gecko. Early, and Fever in the Applejacks half, trying to build an early lead and maybe put the pressure on Applejacks, make them panic a little bit early so that they can get that, force that game 7 that we all want to see. Great outplay here. Can he find a teammate? No one's there. Mystical just has to back pass. Does a great job to get it to Mr. Krabs, but Wings is all over it. Another great interception there from Applejacks. The passing plays coming alive for Fever, but Applejacks are denying them. This one rolling almost straight in.
Almost falls.
Go. Can't find the dunk here. Wings gonna try next. Oh, an Aspect comes in.
Friendly bump.
Can Mystical get the double? He would have, but Gecko stands tall in the way. Gecko.
Back. Can he make it? He can't.
After a clutch save, blocking Mystical's double tap. is able to capitalize on Nate's overextension there. And Applejacks with the 1-goal lead here on match point. All they have to do is survive 3 minutes and 20 seconds without giving up any goals.
Mystical tried to place that shot.
Mr. Krabs couldn't quite
Close.
react in time.
He
Looks
dropped
like
it down
Beaver-
nicely.
Beaver still able to attack. Nate gonna drop this back to Mr. Krabs. No reset for him. Applejacks are gonna break free. The shot, wings. Spreading his wings, giving his team a 2-goal lead. Tough break
the
there
pass
for
from Gecko.
Fever. I think it was Nader, Mystical, that couldn't reach that one on the corner bounce. Gave Wings a free shot. 8 on his own, gets a pop, but Aspect able to deal with it and get a second touch as well. Aspect with a great dunk, but it's not going to be
so
on
close.
target. They just need to hold the pressure. Grand finals in the qualifier consisted of these two teams. Now it is the upper bracket final. And we may have a repeat of the score. I believe Applejacks was able to take Fever down in 6 games with a 4-2 scoreline.
I think that's correct.
Can they make it happen again here in the upper bracket? Fever trying to become the comeback kings.
And the loser of this matchup will advance to play the winner of Verbena and Dream Station in the lower final.
Mr. Krabs unable to find anybody there. Gecko gets bumped away. Mr. Krabs on his own. He does enough to play it around one Applejacks player. That's going to buy his team some time to get in position. However, time is running out for the comeback kings.
Applejack's a minute away from advancing to the grand final.
Guaranteed top 2. Both of these teams, I believe, are already guaranteed 3rd place or better, so they're in the money. But there's more money on the line. A win here guarantees top 2. Puts them in great position with a bracket reset to fall back on.
Oh, Mystical looking for that top corner.
They're trying to stretch out Applejacks, but they didn't bite on the 2 high shots that were off target. They stay poised. But there's Nate on the upfield redirect. The comeback kings keeping it interesting. 17
17 seconds off the pass from Mystical. No read is safe. We'll say it for the 21st time.
Kickoff, most volatile situation. They go with the fake kickoff. Who's there? It's Nate. He gets the beat, but it's back to Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs slings one on. Aspect quickly. Mystical. Over to Nate. The ball's still up. Mr. Krabs, I don't think he's going to get it. They do pop it up, however. Still in the air. Nate hangs on to the ball, but they have to retreat. The backflip. Who's going to be up for Fever? Mystical can't keep it, and Fever Industries
Did all
drop
they
down to the
could.
lower bracket.
Did all they could to keep themselves alive there.
A series repeat score here for Applejacks Fever in the upper bracket as compared to the qualifier. I wish I would have got more sleep last night.
I'm going to mute my mic real quick, talk to my chat.
All right. go Defen as well. GG's, yeah. Sponge got eliminated. DK. We both finished top 6, I believe. So, sucks for us. Let's go ahead and get over to the bracket. Make sure it's updated. Applejacks 4. Fever 2. And the winner of this game, Verbena Dream Station, is going to advance to play Fever for a chance to take down Applejacks in 2 straight series. They have the bracket reset. Yeah, if Salty showed up, you would have won, probably. That's unfortunate. Verbena was not looking too hot today, I don't think. Especially if they dropped the game in a 2v3. Applejacks handling them nicely. As well as Fever. Applejacks have only lost 3 total games this tournament. Bracket is updated. Let's see. Where's my new mention? It's in general chat. Another new mention. Verbena Dream Station. There we go. Thank you. 2J. And then where's the VC? We can undeafen here. All right. I am chilling.
Yep, same. I was going to tell my chat. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I went ahead and added everyone in the channel. I don't see any of Verbena's teammates online though, but I think they knew 4, right?
Yeah, they should have known.
That's what I was thinking. All right, chat.
Can
I'll
we
be right
start
back.
a private match early and see if Dream join on time? All right, Juji says they're ready. However, I'm not the party
I'll be
leader.
right back. I'll be right back.
All right, we did get a look at the bracket. So let's go back to OBS. And back to the 2J RLS.
All right.
Refresh the cache.
I will check on getting the match ready. Verbena.
Which one's blue team?
Blue team will be Verbena. Orange. Well, team 1, Verbena. Team 2, Dream Station.
Okay. It'll be on the left.
Yeah. And it will be
What is it? What's this? The lower
semifinal.
best of 7.
All
Only
right,
a few
I'm
more
gonna-
series left, chat.
Yep.
I need it. I'm hungry.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jot the map names down real quick right here, and I'm gonna try not to throw that going forward since you're doing most of the casting. I'm gonna try to make sure I do better job of that. All right, chat. We ready? Let me get the match started. And I will go.
Go ahead and drop the password.
Password is in the Discord. Yep, we got Verbena in here.
What do you mean wrong, champ?
Yep, we got Dream Station in here, chat.
Alright, they made it. Cool.
They did. They did make it. All right, chat. It will be Verbena versus Dream Station. This will be the lower semifinal.
Oh, let me go over and hit spectate. Before I mess it all up.
This is our top EU team. In Verbena.
I think winner here is what? Guaranteed top 3?
3. Yep. Top 3. Yeah. The winner here will move to lower final, right?
Yeah, loser here gets 4th.
Yep. Gets 4th.
And Brock scoring
Dream
early.
Station striking first.
Ooh, the fake on the flip reset. A little scuffery there, but it works out.
It don't always have to be pretty to work, does it?
Oh, it tries to take a shot, but it ends up rolling. Flame with a whiff here. Tough break here for Verbena. And Walker able to dodge into that one to get the angle. Dream Station up 2-0. In pole. Here, go ahead and take over casting real quick.
Okay. Romeo able to collect. The 50 coming out off the wall. Oh, the ball falls awkwardly there for Flame. Turns into a winning 50 for Dream Station, but Verbena, just as I was about to say, we're able to reverse the field quickly. Dream Station does the same. Oh, I'm not going to have any boost there. I was going to fall awkwardly.
Alright, if you want to start up your pole, I can slot in here.
Got you.
And it looks like Verbena looking to get the pressure of the ball right there on the goal line, but it's not enough. Dream Station rotate in fast enough. And they're looking to get the double tap. Brock cleans it up. Dream Station up 3-0 in game 1. Nice beat there from Walker to get around Boa. Romeo just not quick enough to follow up. Dream Station looking like a very dangerous team. They're fighting here for a chance to get revenge on Fever. If they can win this, they will fight the team that they, for lack of a better word, choked against yesterday. Fever was losing 3 games to 1, and Dream Station couldn't get that final match point. So they're battling through the lower bracket to see if they can get their rematch against Fever. So far, so good.
Ooh, Brock able to get down there and save that.
Kay just waits.
Nothing threatening here for Verbena yet. Reset not happening. They still expend more Verbena challenges. Ooh, good drop down.
Ooh.
But the defense for Dream Station is just on point right now. Verbena didn't get quite a proper warm-up. They played a 2v3 in their matchup.
Against Aces, yeah.
Dream Station to play Sponge Squad. Put up a pretty good fight.
Aces were able to take game 1 off of them with 2 people.
Rock infield to K. K puts it a little too high. Now Walker diving in a little late. They're looking to build pressure. Flame deflects it. K snipes a shot off of the 50-50.
Gives Dream Station a comfortable lead.
K was popping off in yesterday's series. I was going back, watching some highlights, and it seemed like every goal was continued to be scored by K. 4-0 here in game 1. Double commit for Verbena. Flame able to stay on the ball though, luckily. It's not going to be too dangerous. Walker passing it out. K's there again. They pile it on. And this one is all but over. 50 seconds left.
Dream Station taking game 1 with ease.
Rock off the kickoff. Sending it right over to Verbena's side. Romeo just barely getting a hold of that one. Puts it up in the air. Flame. Pass it over to Boa. Verbena looking for some pressure. There it is. A shot. But K having himself a game. I'm curious how many points K already has. Boa is going to get one, but little too late. Maybe something to build off of for game 2, but Verbena needs to shake this one off. As Dream Station looking unbeatable currently. There it is. Dream Station Academy. With their name protruding from the logo.
Yeah, I ended up shortening mine down to Dream Station, by the way. It helped. Like in the settings, you know, because I noticed that yesterday. I ended up shortening mine so that it didn't fall out.
Yeah, we might need to do that. However, for now, we're just going to ready up, get on to the next game. Looks like Coach might be talking to Verbena. As they haven't readied up yet. There he goes. He readies up.
Definitely a regroup needed there.
Here we are into Forbidden Temple. We got some map rotation coming out. Little sneery change. Okay, says okay. I'm not used to this.
I wrote it down on a piece of paper beside of me here, Chad. I'm not going to let myself forget it.
Romeo taking a shot, but too many Dream Station players in the way. Ooh, Romeo with another shot. Rock holding the final line down. As he takes that one away from Boa as well.
Ooh.
Romeo, or Boa gets him back with a demo.
Taking a page out of the Applejack's book.
Oh, we've got a rule 1. They're honoring it.
They're
Money's
not
on the
breaking it.
line. Flame and Brock.
I respect it.
Flame, the lowest level player
Boa.
on Verbena.
Able to
Brock,
take
the
advantage.
highest level player on Dream Station. As far as rank goes, Boa just barrels that one through. Four minutes. Advantage Verbena. This might be what they needed. A little magic from the Rocket League gods in the form of a Rule 1.
Romeo. Nice control. Nice play off the wall.
Yeah, great landing there to touch it up and keep his wheels against the wall for a quick follow-up. Verbena
Here's
up.
Verbena. 2-0 lead.
Dream Station. Get a nice dunk here on the potential lost kickoff. Brock. Not the touch he might have wanted. Now Kay's gonna miss it. Lots of awkwardness coming out for Dream Station. They put a shot on, but it's nowhere near threatening. Romeo gets the beat. Boa coming in nicely as well. A little bit of a close range
Stalemate
scuffle there, yeah. Verbena passing to Brock. Brock just not expecting such a dime of a pass from the other team. And Verbena get away with one. Brock pops it up for Walker. Walker to the backboard. Plenty of Verbena defenders there to handle it, though. Romeo
Coming down
back
here on the
passes to
halfway
Flame.
point.
There's Boa, but he can't. Romeo trying to find the open part of the net, but he pushes it too far wide. So gonna loft it. Dream Station. Need to find something in the scoring department soon to try to get some momentum taken away from Verbena. Boa no problem clearing this one. Getting it off the backboard. Drop the speed. Make sure that is not threatening. But more center ball passes coming out. Still nothing doing. Flame getting there late. This might be somewhat of an opportunity for Dream Station. Walker's got to get up quicker than that. Romeo with the speed. Boa meets him there. Walker no one to find there on the pass. Flame gonna get the beat. Oh, did Flame save it?
Oh, nice
Verbena coulda
save
had
there
an
for Dream
insurance
Station.
goal. I think one of them was for Verbena. They might be kicking themselves. However, if they could just keep pressure, they're gonna be okay. A double commit might be the opportunity Dream Station needs. A minute left.
Got one
Will
reset.
stall into a reset, double reset. But nothing threatening coming out. Brock backflips. He does find a 50, but he gets dunked. They're wasting precious seconds, being unable to find the direct shot on net. Drop down pass, there it is, K, but Boa anchors the defense for Verbena, and that could be the save that makes it happen for this game. Romeo able to easily get that one. 30 seconds. Brock putting it up. K tries to reach it but can't. 20 seconds. It looks like Verbena is going to break into the Dream Station half. Flame gets this to the corner, playing it around. Dream Station has a breakaway, but it's not going to be enough. Looks like Verbena's going to equalize the series. 1-1. Game 3. is DFH, right?
Yes, DFH.
Look at that huge ball possession, boost consumption, and field domination advantages for Verbena. Really, only 4 shots though. Or no, that's 4 saves. Sorry, I lied. 11 shots for Verbena.
11 shots from Verbena. Yeah,
Only 4. Dream Station. Dream Station gonna have to regroup after that one. Game 3 DFH.
Got the map rotations popping this series.
Dream Station gonna attack early. K with a nice fake challenge, and he's gonna drop it right in front of the
Off
box.
backboard.
Verbena, hang on. And Brock collects the boost before challenging. Gets a nice second touch. Brock takes it all the way from his own corner. Verbena not expecting it. Flame was a little bit of a misplay there. Brock just takes it away. Boa and Romeo both cheated up, not expecting Flame to throw the bag on that one. Dream Station up early. And there's their momentum that they needed. Nice little hesitation there for Boa. Eventually leads to a big clear. Flame late to the punch. And now Brock's missed. He gets it up and around the side. Walker drops down to K. K can't quite put the shot on like he needs to. Another opportunity for K. It's a dunk. Means more than getting beat there. And ball to the sky. Romeo keeps it high.
Coming out in front of
Double
net.
commit. There it is. Boa capitalizes off the double commit. Oh, Brock
Untimely error.
doesn't know that K's behind, and they both panic double. Tie game, 3:44 on the clock. Boa pushing it by. Walker not ready to quite solo play that one, and it looks like Verbena is going to get a quick kickoff goal. They go for the intentional lost kickoff, but Walker just really awkward on his own back wall. And luckily for Verbena, they are able to capitalize on it. Ooh, double commit here from Dream Station.
Got no one back yet. But Walker was able to get there though.
Boa with the demo. Romeo with more touches, but nothing threatening. That's K. Just looking to power it through and get it out center. K in a scuffle with Romeo there. Rebounds. Walker puts a shot on, but it's going to bounce and be easily saved. Brock puts a much more threatening shot back. But Verbena hangs on in defense with a 2-goal lead. Walker
Not for long.
slams that one off of the face of, I believe, Flame. Tough spot to be in there. Basically a 2v1. Dream Station crawling back in. As we approach halftime, it's a tie game. Flame looking to amend the fumble in defense. Can't get that read, but he gets a nice little chip here. And for Walker to clear it. K to follow up. Over to Brock. Brock for the double tap. He's got it off the backboard. Walker finishes. And the chemistry coming alive for Dream Station.
Final
Great.
guy back in rotation, making it happen.
Great control there from Brock to get the double tap pass down. Great team effort. Dream Station leads at the halftime mark. Okay, with a one-on-one, looks for a musty, but way too far behind it. Uh-oh. Okay, costly mistake. Romeo is just gonna get the freebie off of that one. Good pinch there from Flame. And it's back and forth, back and forth. 2:08 left. Tie game. Game 3, pivotal game in the series. Big kickoff there for Dream Station. They drop it down middle. Walker gets cut off. Oh, and the miscommunication.
Ooh.
Verbena can't capitalize off of it though. They're back to defense. Oh, gets the beat here, all important. Gonna grab him a boost steal. But a not even close attempt at that one. K with a midfield bump onto Romeo as Brock looks to take this out of their own half. But a slow developing play allows Verbena to get back into it.
Oh, that was an unfortunate pinch.
And it's going to be enough
Romeo
pressure.
again. Just 3 goals for Romeo.
They couldn't stabilize. Brock ends up crashing into the post after that save. And it's all shambles for Dream Station here with a minute 19. They fall down, 1 goal deficit for them. And kickoff looks like it's going to go to Brock. Romeo.
I don't think if he touches that, it may be a goal. Or if he doesn't touch that.
Brock looking for another great double. But he's off on that read. Big power clear. Flame stays in position though. K, 3 jumps. Looking to drop it down to his team, Brock. Brock can't quite get the shot, but it was a good idea. Boa tries to slot it, but he goes a little too wide, and immediately a counterattack. Luckily, Romeo with a deep rotation, able to handle it. Flames screams across the box in the air to clear that one. Walker forcing Romeo to speed up his dribble. And they do need something here. 10 seconds. Dream Station back on their half. They need something to transition. It's a quick 1-2. Romeo's going to be there. They got to keep it up now. Romeo looking for the double. The fake. Bouncing off the ceiling. Still in the air. I don't think anybody can reach this one.
That's it.
Verbena, 2 in a row. Verbena rising to the occasion. They got knocked out by Sponge Squad early in the qualifier a month ago and didn't get much chance to play in the playoff bracket. But here, Verbena have been grinding with their roster. They've got Boa this time, and they're looking to make a mark on the
Flame
2J
and
RLS.
Romeo, 700 points plus a piece that last match.
Preston rooting for Verbena.
We're in utopia for this one.
Uh-oh. I hope kickoffs are okay. An accidental join there from GOG. Here we go. Map rotation on point. Game 4. Walker getting beat. Nothing too much doing. Oh, Dream Station looking to transition quickly with a big power clear to follow up, but Romeo gets it right back over into their half. Flame looking to pre-jump. Great hesitation from Brock. Now he's midfield, but Assassin is there to snuff it out. Another infield pass that they're going to snuff out, but the third man, Brock, finds the opening in the net. Walker, great
Dream
job.
Station take the early 1-0 lead.
Yeah, the infield pass causes a double commit in front of the box for Verbena. And it's just easy pickings there for Brock on the cleanup. Okay, gets it over. It's one more touch under. Brock off the sidewall. Can he get the double? He can. Dream Station really picking up the pace here. Walker had a soft touch, and that'll be it for the pace picking up. Boa gets bumped away.
Bumps.
And that allows Walker to get there for the save. Diving save again. Double tap for Boa. Romeo threatens, and there it is. Too much pressure for Dream Station to handle. .337 tie game. Boa had an open look at the net, but just had to get there quicker as the cheat up man. Ooh, Flame looking to get in there, but K meets him and follows up off the backboard. Walker putting a shot on. Not the most powerful. Verbena handle it well. Romeo lofts one. Walker looking for control, but he gets demoed. Ball squirts out center. I think K's looking to take it over, but
Romeo.
yeah, they. Oh no!
Oh,
And it
it's an
bounces
unfortunate
straight
set of
under.
circumstances for Dream Station.
Yeah, this one stemmed from K popping it up center and not being able to fly up and follow it. Tough spot for Dream Station to be in there on defense, and Verbena on away servers with a 2-1 lead are up 2-1 in the game as well. As we approach halftime, double tap for K. Brock unable to read that one. Walker comes in anyway. K challenges super early. Dream Station has to get back quick as they sent all their resources quickly in succession. And it's gonna end up
again.
biting them in the ass there. 3-1 for Verbena after Dream Station threw 4 challenges at the Verbena net in succession with no success. Okay, gets it around, but not on target. The net was open. Dream Station has an opportunity. Great save there from Flame. Big bumps, but they still can't find it.
Save.
Ooh, that one skips off a Walker's car and in front of the net dangerously. Luckily for Dream Station, no one's ready for it. Brock actually has an open net.
He hits it.
And a fatal flaw there for Verbena. Both Flame and Romeo going for boost as Boa challenges and gets beat. Big dunk there for K. Romeo slots in for a clear. Flame follows it up. And Verbena looking like they're picking up the pace. There's Romeo with an attempt. Oh, gets this popped. Looking for another one. Into a shot. Dream Station having a tough time breaking out.
Boa definitely showing in that last sequence why he's considered one of the better players in the league.
Both Verbena players retreat. As awkwardness ensues, Brock hurried into a save. He does get it, though. Now he's all by himself in the back. Oh, tries to push that one early. Great defense there from Brock. Dream Station gonna get themselves cleared, and an opportunity is slot top left. Great backboard defense from Flame, holding it down as the last man. Walker can't get up to it in time. 4-2. 34 seconds left. Verbena looking to take their third game off the series. Maybe a little bit of fatigue setting in for Dream Station, as they've been playing some sweaty games ever since the tournament started up today.
That's right. They've ended up playing back-to-back matches, right?
They did have a break in between, but something tells me they were playing ranked in the off time to try to stay warm. But it's all going to be back-to-back-to-back at this point. If they're winning, they win, they got to play again. And time gonna expire here for Dream Station. Verbena up 3-1. Verbena moving along in the tournament. Hopefully they don't lose one of their players from it being too late. It would be a real shame.
It really would. Now I've been giving that thought, because our next matchup at 5 would be 10 for the EU team.
Where's game 5 at? Ooh, Walker calls timeout. Hold on, Walker calls timeout.
Okay.
So we can
Wasteland is map 5 though.
What does it say? Hold on. Okay, yeah, Wasteland. That's right. All right.
Wow. Romeo with over 1,000 points that last map for Verbena.
Are they all console?
4 goals.
Is Verbena all console? Can they hear?
That I don't know.
Okay, they know that the timeout's going. Oh, God, what are you doing? Back out. No. Okay. Okay, Verbena's not all console. Okay, good. So they synced. Oh, it's the only console. All right. We'll give them until 4:35 p.m. and I will type in the chat that they need to go at that time. I've got it ready to send.
That was a good use of the timeout there by Dream Station.
Oh wait, they're in. All right,
We're
in.
ready.
They will decide.
Game 5. Verbena on match point.
Triple match point. They can win it game 5, game 6, or game 7. Or they could lose it in game 7. With a reverse gentleman sweep, as Dream Station had pulled off against them yesterday. Now it's Dream Station that has to kind of pull themselves back into it and pull off the same thing Fever did to them yesterday. Otherwise, they're not going to get their revenge match against Fever. Looks like early Verbena pressure. Romeo up, beating one. Walker on his own. He pops it high. Big misses coming out. Boa hangs in there though. Romeo.
Oh, Romeo looking for offense.
On the transition, almost does it all himself. Great save there from Dream Station to keep this 0-0. They can't afford to go down early in this game, but they might. Right there,
Romeo.
had the read.
He is showing up this series.
Great beat, good adjustment, and slots it. .337 Dream Station facing a deficit early. But they do have some pressure here. Good challenge from Walker to keep the pressure. K bouncing it. Boa can't get it quite cleared. Flame drops it down. This one's awkward. They got the double commit. Who's next for Dream Station? It's Walker. It goes off the post. They're overextending now, trying to stretch out. Dream Station has to be careful. They have backed off a little bit and restabilized, but so has Verbena. Rock off the sidewall. Romeo able to collect it. Walker gets it over to Brock. They're just going to take this to the back corner. Try to reestablish with boost. Great read there from K to not allow Verbena to build more pressure. Brock getting it around K up, but the pace is being matched by Verbena. They're figuring them out. That's Romeo. Forces another save out of him. Oh, forcing another save. Walker with a little chip around. It's by one. Okay. Using a lot of boost there. Unable to get back to the ball. Brock. Get some bumps after the fact. There's Walker.
The last
but
guy.
the
Flame. Beautiful save.
is a brick wall. Flame had 6 saves 2 games ago. And had some crucial saves in this game in the last. Look at him again with another clear. A demo. Tries to pass it back to Boa though. There's a miscommunication. And this one, oh, it's off the bar. A minute left for Dream Station's dreams to stay alive. Walker.
They're doing all they can. Verbena's defense.
Yeah. Absolutely on point is Verbena's defense. They're riding the high of Romeo's peak solo play. Walker trying to get it by. Can't make it happen. K gets the touch, but it's off target. Go to the ceiling now. Romeo has to go quick. K forced to dive in and save it away instead of controlling.
We're getting into desperate time here for Dream Station. 30 seconds.
Romeo no shot, but he's trying to keep possession. Trying to waste as much time as they can. Boa looking for Flame. No, he decides to go for a solo play. Luckily the ball still spills out into a position. This is it, Brock. Can't get up to it. K pinches it up. They got to keep the ball in the air now. Brock has to touch by. I think he gets the bump. Flame goes ahead and fakes. Verbena with a 4-1 dominant victory in the lower bracket.
They will advance to the lower bracket final in the next match. We're a few minutes early, it looks like.
Yeah, but Tesh, hype in the chat. I feel like I need a break.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes here before this one, so I would take it. 4:40 now.
Do you want to just start the lobby early?
Yeah, I will, yeah.
So I could just load into it and it'll just be there. All right, actually let's go look at the bracket.
Okay.
I'm setting up the lobby now. I heard you a minute ago. I don't know if I had my thing muted. My bad.
Now you're good. So it's gonna be Fever and Verbena. Verbena coming in hot. Fever took a loss to Applejacks. They had time to regain. Applejacks has 2 hours to wait and kind of chill out and wait to see who's it gonna be. Verbena in the money. Verbena going to be a top 3 team minimum. He's been in here for 3 hours. I might leave this one for 2J. I am like starving. I didn't eat anything. I woke up, started to stream.
Yeah, feel free to get a bite to eat if you need to before the finals. I'll take care of this one for sure.
The only problem is I need to go out to get food. I don't have food here.
Oh, rip.
I exhausted all my food yesterday.
Understandable.
Let me see. Let's go to the dashboard. So it's going to be Verbena on the left side. We just need to change this to Fever. Load, update. Lower final. Update the header. Did I eat? I haven't eaten anything, Guard Master. Update. Actually, no, I need to go.
I'm going to have to restart our lobby here. I forgot to work on the team names.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave Verbena and Fever. Verbena will be team 1. And
You both are stinky on the defense. Wait, what?
lower final. Verbena versus Fever, lower final it is, chat. And Fever versus Verbena.
Woof. Those
We
my
have the
dogs.
chat created.
Oh, Dream Station was 53% on my poll. Only 15 votes. Let's go. It's next. It's
Fever says they're ready. Verbena, I assume, is ready. But we'll give them a few minutes, right? I feel. Unless we want to rock it, you know. It could end.
I mean, if you're ready to go.
We could end a few minutes early, 100%, as long as the teams are ready to roll.
I just want to eat, bro. I want to let you take a game.
I will, dude. I'll take this next game, and you get something to eat. And if you're not back, I mean, I can finish it out, you know?
The only problem is if I'm in the lobby, is readying up and just changing to spectator if I'm completely AFK for too long. I think I'm going to stick it out.
All right, brother.
I'm going to try.
I appreciate it. They say they're ready, so I'll work on the lobby, and we can go ahead as long as, you know, we've got, what could we say, N7. Sorry, apologies, Applejacks. And
we could take the break after this game, so that there's a good intermission. We could take a full, like, maybe decent 20-minute intermission or something for before the grand final, because it's just this in the grand final is all that's left.
Yep.
That way, whoever wins can have a break. But I mean, if it's Verbena, they kind of have to go.
Yeah, fair. am going to create the match.
I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. Where's OBS? There it is.
Alrighty, chat. We got Verbena joining in. Be waiting on Fever?
Juji's got to go, but he'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow, he says.
Yeah, grand finale after the series, Frosty. This is the upper or lower final to decide who plays the Applejacks.
They're asking me to redo it because it's a bad connection for them.
Oh, okay. Here,
Verbena did win IBK. They did win it.
Make sure you switch back to Manfield Night.
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you, though. Thank you. All right, brand new server, chat. This is guaranteed third. Winner of this is guaranteed top 2.
Ooh.
Looks like we've got everybody in here from both teams, so we're getting there. Indeed, Chad. It looks like we are ready to roll here.
Yeah, looks like they're okay with it.
Game 1. This is the lower final here.
2 more series to go. Unless a bracket reset happens. Then there's 3. Early pressure from Verbena. But these are going to transition out quickly and punish Nate. Making it happen. Mystical with a double tap pass. Tough spot for Boa to be in there. 20 seconds in, Fever take the lead. Boa with a chance to amend his awkwardness. Dribbles it in field. Flame pings it out.
Oh, boy.
Oh, ho, ho.
Top bar.
Mr. Krabs lofting it. Nate catching. No orange player over. Let's get a little reset to try to push Verbena back a little further. But a 1v1 with Boa. He's going to fake. You know he loves it. We saw it in the pregame highlights. Great control there on the left wall. Trying to get it out to his teammates, but no one feeling comfortable enough to challenge. Ooh, open opportunity possibly for Mystical. He has to wait though. Yes, Flame covers it up. The defensive anchor for Verbena. Nate pushing through.
Romeo
taking the risk, trying to get it back to his teammate, but he almost own goals or centers it for Verbena to just score. It ends up working out for him though. Beaver's still holding on to their 1-goal lead. Yeah, Romeo getting that one cleared across, but this one's a roller. And Mystical with a quick shot. Great save from Verbena. Another one pinged right back. Now it's Nate's turn.
Mystical going full force.
Boa just able to beat him to that spot.
Mr. Krabs given a lot of space. Nate had to cut. Now Nate off the ceiling. Goes a little fast on the ceiling. Ooh, Romeo able to find. Oh no, they couldn't capitalize. Romeo
On
had the
the bell.
outplay. I think it might have been Boa who missed. It's Rybena.
I thought it was Verbena. There's Boa, ties it up 1-1 because the pronunciation is Rhuby. I looked it up.
Gog and Nitesh are saying no.
Is it Rybena or Verbena?
Rybena. That's weird.
If you Google it, it tells you the pronunciation. It don't spell it like that. That's odd. We probably say it different over here.
We got that accent.
Yeah.
I've been saying it 2 different ways all
Oh, yeah.
this tournament. Either Rubina or...
Rybena. I've said it both ways.
No, not Rybena. I've never said it Rybena. I'd either do
Well, I'd
What?
started it that way, and they told me it was
Ribena.
wrong. I thought.
I do Ribena or Rubina.
Rubina is what I've been
Not
saying.
Rybena. I'm gonna just need you guys to change your name at this point.
You made it too difficult.
So Google says one thing, y'all say one thing. It's spelled one way. That
Google can't be wrong, can it?
Google most certainly can be wrong.
Yeah, I know. That was I was laughing sarcasm.
Oh, Boa
Ooh,
with
Boa.
a strike. Rybena not beating this shot. Absolute dunk off of 2 Fever players. Boa making it happen. 59 seconds, tie game. The EU boys trying to bring it home.
Romeo
Came to
trying
play
to carry it
today.
across the field. It's close for Flame.
Seems like every time Flame challenges on offense, he's always getting 50 in front of the box.
Ooh, what a save by Boa.
It's a defensive wall. It's just never there fast enough on offense, it seems. But if Rybena can continue to play good defense,
Will we see a game 1 overtime?
big hit here. Flame deals with it well, but Mystical's not giving up on the play. Flame gets a touch. It's still up, but now it's gonna fall. Now it's going to overtime. Game 1. Krabs leaves it for Mystical and looks for a bump, but he can't get it. Flame popping it up. Nate looking to disrupt Mystical.
Ooh.
It's the read. Mystical staying in position.
Pressure's on here.
Triple double commit for Fever. And Mystical has to run back. Mr. Krabs saves the day there with a clear. Big demo on Flame. The defensive anchor for Rybena is
Another
getting
demo.
continuously demoed.
Fever doing what they can to try and create offense.
They pop it up and
Good
over.
work for the Applejacks. Another demo. That seems to be a strategy against Verbena.
Oh, Mr. Krabs off
What
of
a
the right
bitch.
wing.
takes the ball right off the half volley of the wall immediately after the bounce.
Wow, and they take the game 1 win.
Microseconds off the bounce and just
That was an
slams
incredible
a
shot.
banger. Verbena falls in game 1. Fever. Take it. And nothing too much here. Pretty balanced game. Pretty even amount of shots, ball possession, boost consumption, field domination. It went to overtime. It makes sense. Game 2. We got the right stadium. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. We're remembering. It's taken me a while to get used to setting up the overlays 100% accurate.
Yeah, me as well. I was about to say it's taking me a while to because changing the map, getting the overlays ready for the next map, getting the players organized in the Discord, all that all at once, you know? I've been forgetting the maps. That's why I've been forgetting the maps. They've completely passed my brain almost the entire time we've been here, but yesterday and today.
Nate putting a shot on. It's going to ground itself, though. Mr. Krabs looking to keep some pressure. Blocking off Boa. Uh-oh. Mystical on a 1v1. And Nate is right there. Welcome in, John Hand. Nate with just full confidence. He is literally in the play 100% on that. And finishes it with a big dunk. Beaver up early again. Verbena. Has plenty of time to get back into this. They're looking to get onto offense. But Mystical looking to be a nuisance on the ball. Mr. Krabs, the good 1-2 there. Oh, Nate can't double it though. He needed
for the wrong guy.
And just like that, Romeo gets Verbena on the board. Mystical had to run away from a demo chase. Tough break there for Fever. Flame takes a direct shot on net, calling out the fake kickoff, and Verbena making the right move. Flame didn't see anybody going, so he chips it up. Puts Fever under immediate pressure, and they end up getting the goal for it. 2-1. Quick 2-goal swing. Mr. Krabs has the beat here. There's the next Fever player. It's Mystical. Touches it around. It's a one-on-one, but Flame locks down the defense again. Romeo gets through, but not on target. Gonna have to wait for the rest of his team.
Oh, it's awkward.
Oh, what a save by Nate.
Oh,
The follow-up by Mystical. How did he reach that, Nate? An immaculate save to avoid going down by 2 goals. Nate couldn't get the second touch there, and Boa big clear. Even Mr. Krabs on his own. But Mr. Krabs doing well. He's got a 1v1. Goes for the air dribble.
Ooh, Flame. Beautiful shadow defense.
We're having trouble beating that last man. So Nate's going to just give him a little bump. Try to move him out of position for the time being. That's what Fever might need to do. They might need to up the physical game aggression. Mystical just off target. He had the opportunity. The net was partially open. Nate double tap down with a pass. Great reaction from Romeo though to get in the way of that. Transition from Boa to Flame. Can Flame get a goal? It seems like he's scored maybe 1 goal in 4 series and has 27 saves. But no, he cannot. Verbena stay only up by 1. Romeo ends up giving away possession to Mr. Krabs. He's going to stick around, though, and try to get this pass.
He tried to pass it to Boa there.
Nate has a dribble, but can't do much.
He's faking.
Boa. Off the ceiling. Flame waiting back in his normal 3rd man position. Here comes Romeo. Mystical.
Oh, what a
puts one
clear.
on net. Can they reach it? Boa does reach it. And Romeo immediately puts that one back. Mystical. It's that one. Oh, Nate. It's just over his outstretched hands. And Verbena keeping the pressure up. Mystical trying some bumps out. But it's Boa with the last laugh on the demo. Nate has no boost. He can only pre-flip into it. He does get a beat on Flame. But Verbena in full control in their half for the time being.
You have to hold on to this lead for 30 more seconds.
Nate gets the pass down. Mr. Krabs pushes it through, but only to be collected by Flame. Nate not doing much with that one. Oh, big beat there. That's what Verbena needs. They can start to build their own pressure and waste time. 10 seconds. Flame
He's on the
finally
board.
gets a goal. I don't think he scored since yesterday. And he goes ahead and seals the deal. Robena.
Game 2.
Robena. The bean soda. It's gonna take game 2.
The purple drink.
The purple drink. Cup of tea. Is that what it is?
I think it's like a juice.
Yeah, it looks
Some
like
type of juice.
looks like
It is
grape
purple.
juice. Stadium change.
DFH it is.
Players getting ready here for game 3.
Looks like they're trying to get joined up on the right sides.
Here we go. Looks like they figured it out. A little neutral kickoff.
Like
Boa
a fake
decides-
coming out from both teams. They both elected to drive the opposite direction.
Oh, Mystical can't get the second touch there. However, Nate is up. What has he got? Nate's got brown buffalo plaid. It's a nice quick little turn. Nate stabbing the ball quickly and decisively. But Verbena gets it cleared. Oh no. There's Beaver Industries there losing a little bit of possession. Now they're going to be put in a tough spot.
There was an open net there, but Verbena couldn't capitalize. Ribena.
He collects to his back corner. Looking to transition. And he gets this one out to Mr. Krabs, who puts a shot on Boa. Able to get an easy save. And Nate gets his face dunked off of. Romeo is up early, but Mr. Krabs saves the day. Flame, 2 goals in a row between the last 2 games. Flame hears the criticism He says, I want to score a little bit, man. I said, hey.
It's like, I can't have this.
335. Ribena up. Fever facing elimination, facing third place. It's not match point yet, but if they don't get any momentum back, it's not looking good for him. Ribena has been elevated so far on Sunday.
Oh, it's going to be 3-on-1 here, Ribena. They weren't able to take advantage.
Boa able to get this cleared. Decides to fake. Doesn't want to hit it away from him. And Flame. There he is.
Again.
A great decision here from Boa. He was thinking about shooting it. Freezes Mystical. Forces him into that play. And there it is. Flame cleans it up. Well done there from Ribena. Out center, Mr. Krabs is there. Nobody really seems to get anything useful on it. Mystical gets the center ball and Nate capitalizes. There we go. A little bit of life from Fever Industries here at the halfway mark in game 3. Surely Fever doesn't want to go down in game 3. They are the comeback kings, but they weren't able to do it against Applejacks. They might have lost their magic. Nice little low 50, but Mr. Krabs taking good control to get this cleared. Mystical decides not to go for that one. Flame throws a strike at net. Fever knew it was off target, and they're going to transition into offense.
Mr. Krabs was looking for the demo there in front of the net.
Romeo almost snuck a double tap through, catching Fever overextending, but they do get back to it. That ball. Awkward.
Ooh.
Tough break for Verbena here. Ribena. Flame tries to get it clear, but Boa gets caught.
Barred down.
Back into the rotation and ends up centering the ball for Fever Industries, and they are equalizing in game 3. 1:36 left on the clock. Boa trying to get a second touch, can't. Misses coming out there from Ribena. Romeo with great control. He's got a 1v1, but he can't get the air dribble high enough. And Flame beats 2 Fever Industries players. Nate, the last man, he gets dunked immediately. Now Mr. Krabs is forced to take a low 50.
Oh, Mystical. The boost didn't spawn for him.
And it's going to lead to more Ribena pressure. Nate tries to get it clear. Mr. Krabs tries to help out. Not a great touch there, but Nate reads it and cleans it up. Ribena, tough double commit here. Now Boa's on his own. He is able to get this one to a playable spot. And Ribena avoid disaster. All goes straight down. Great read there from Mr. Krabs on the clear. It's going to allow Fever to boost up just a little extra. Nice little hesitation there from Nate. But he ends up running into Mystical. Mr. Krabs with the money shot. 12 seconds left. And Fever, 3 unanswered. Do Verbena have enough time? Bring it back. Oh, Flame just plays it around Boa there, and I think that's it. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Nate, that was the misplay. It even led to a goal. Beaver, take game 3. Quick shots spilling out.
I was about to say, uh-oh. The quick chat going.
They're somewhat covered up here by the boost totals. Is there a way to get him to move that down so we can see the quick chats?
I'm sure. We could probably ask that, yeah.
There it is. Beaver Industries, game 3. They dominated the ball possession.
Going to Utopia next.
A lot of shots there for Verbena, but just costly couple of mistakes there at the end. Cost them game 3. Oh, you're ready up, sorry.
All good. I think we're
Oh.
still waiting on
Oh yeah, somebody's got to join.
one Fever player. Mr. Krabs,
There he is, he's back.
there he is.
Are you feeling it now,
Alrighty,
Mr.
chat.
Krabs? Game 4. Flame had a 2-goal pop-off last game, but his team
Ooh.
did not win. So
I'm
maybe
surprised that
Flames...
Mystical lets that one drop.
Yeah, so I was saying that maybe Flame scoring is not the recipe for success for Ribena. Nate Lowell into the net. Flame can't get a meaningful touch there. Tough break for him. Nate punishes.
We still had the quick chat blowing up a bit there after that one.
A little bit of awkward. Oh my goodness. Mr. Krabs is up quick on that one.
Oh, Nate again.
Beaver Industries are zooming right now. 1,
Right
2,
now, they look good.
3. Quick turn. 4. Ribena can't even catch their breath right now after that play. 2-0 Fever. Just 30 seconds into the game. Drop down pass from Nate. Off the bar, he can't reach the double. But they do get the boost. Romeo, not the greatest touch. Mystical going to be able to handle that one easily. Mr. Krabs trying to keep it close to at least force Ribena in all the way into their third to make anything happen. Make them overextend as much as possible. They've got the 2-goal lead. No need to play aggressive at this point. I mean, there's still plenty of time left. They do need a little bit of aggression, but not quite as much as what they had for that first goal. Or the second goal, rather. Mr. Krabs with great control off of his back corner. He's got the beat. Nate is going to score
Nate
it.
again for the 3rd goal.
Great clearance here for Mr. Krabs. He's feeling it now for sure. The sub making it happen.
He is.
And now surely Ribena has to feel a little bit of heat, a little bit of pressure to up the aggression. How will they adapt and how will Fever keep them at bay? Krabs in and out save. And the transition
Ooh,
almost
looking for the bump.
successful. There it is, though. They overextend. And Boa gets Ribena on the board. Mr. Krabs tried to get a bump there, it looks like, and just couldn't. Ribena opens the door back up.
Romeo with a
Ooh.
nice dunk.
It's
That
an
might
open.
fall straight open. Oh. Nate dives in front of it. I think it might have slowed
it's up
Romeo
high for
down
it.
a little. Nate now looking for the angle. He's got it to Mystical.
Wow.
Holy.
What a play. Pass out of the corner.
Flame
Mystical.
couldn't reach it.
Top right of goal. From the top right corner to the top right of net.
Flame getting this one over Mystical. Last one is Nate. Romeo can dunk. The ball ends up in a spot for Fever Industries. It's 4-1 here at halftime. And Verbena gonna need something pretty soon. Romeo with a good read there off the pinch. Mystical ends up giving that ball away. Mystical up. It has it there. But big transition here now for Ribena. Touch goes wide. Mystical surely has this
Oh,
double
it's
tap.
beautiful. Got the double.
The car control is mystical, so to speak, as he lines that shot up perfectly.
Based on the quick chat, Fever has been feeling themselves for quite a few games. What, the past 2 or 3 games now? 2 games at quick
are
chat. After
2
every
goals away
score.
2 goals away from visiting that sacred place in Rocket League. But Boa says no thanks. We're going to try to get ourselves back into this game. No Brazil. Minute 32. 3-goal deficit. It's not out of the... Fever's not out of the woods yet, I wouldn't say. They're definitely sitting comfortable. Flame losing a little bit of control there. Has to use a lot of boost. Only to give this ball away to Nate. Nate loses control, but notice how he flies directly down and gets himself back into position. Romeo popping it. Mystical. We get it back to Nate. But Nate can't break out. Oh no, and Mr.
Ooh,
Krabs
Romeo.
whiffing on the backboard. 2 more goals needed for Ribena to get back in this. 1 minute, 2 seconds. It's possible.
Certainly is. All that quick chatting may bite them.
Yo, welcome, Bill. It's not 420, it's 519, sir. But I appreciate you being here, Bill. What is good? We got a barn burner. Possible comeback brewing. Oh, getting it clear. Ooh.
That
We're
would look
doing a good
dangerous.
job. Fever almost able to get full pressure, but Flame breaks them out, keeps them alive. Nate with great control and possession there in defense. And that's going to be tough for Ribena to overcome, especially after some whiffs and a lackluster clear. That ball is going in. 6-3. Ribena's comeback chances are all but a
Getting
miracle.
slimmer.
They need a goal per 5 seconds. 3 goals, 15 seconds. Tough to do in 3v3, even in bronze. Romeo says he's not going to stop trying, though. Flame to the backboard. Miss there, but Mystical cleans it up and ends the game.
Fever, 3-1 series lead. Can it be a rematch of the qualifying final? Well, it was Fever Applejacks.
Yes, sir.
triple match point Verbena is up against. Verbena had some decent field domination, but not really many shots. They only had 5 as compared to 9 from Fever. So, definitely seemed like Fever was more in control of that game. Guardmaster says, Verbena needs to peak. That they do. That they do. Tish got timed out for doing nothing. Is he banned? I mean, there's nothing I could do. He'll be back. Sorry, Matesh. Cam might have hit that in his pocket.
Oh, we gonna.
Mystical. Acts like he
Fever.
might save that, but
On the board early.
he's actually scoring it. Looking for the bump. Does a good job to box out Boa, making him unable to save that one. Fever up early. Fever's feeling it.
They are. We'll see if they have this same energy if they get past this series.
Flame with a nice beat. Can he double it?
Ooh,
No, it's
very
off the
close.
post. Tough
Oh, well,
break.
one guy to beat.
Takes a little too long on that one. Big demo. But a banger
Ooh,
shot.
Bomba, beautiful.
He respawns and says, here, let me try again. And put some heat on her. He does. And there it is. The equalizer. 4:22 left. Welcome back, Matesh. I'm sure Cam did not mean to time you out. Four minutes left here. Verbena trying to build more pressure.
Ooh, he faked the first one.
Flame returns. Romeo is last man. Flames
Oh,
up quick.
Flame's there.
Got it.
And he sinks it.
Flame into the scoring column. 2-1, Verbena. Nicely done.
I'd love to see Verbena force a game 6. The way the quick chat's been going, I'd love to see it.
Oh, big miss.
Oh,
Another
whiff.
big miss. Everybody's
He's got one
missing.
guy to beat.
Nate able to get this one clear. Bubble flies back onto his own backboard. Luckily, Flame's there to help him. Romeo up quick. Flame tries to get back up, but Nate says no thanks. Big double there. Romeo can find the opening, but a great save. Flame hits it to the backboard instead of on net. He can't continue the play. I think Fever might be able to stabilize here. Verbena's still got the pressure, but yeah, I think Fever's going to be able to break out on that attack. Double commit there from Verbena.
Oh, off the back.
Everything being answered now by the Fever defense. They do break out to the other half finally. And Mystical makes a touch only to have Nate screaming. And continue his play. Mr. Krabs trying to push it, but really nothing doing for Fever. You're gonna need something threatening. Something like a double tap there, but Nate can't reach it. Free shot for Flame.
Oh, Flame.
Nate panics. They get away with it.
Less than 2 minutes left. Verbena trying to hold this lead. Prevent elimination.
Nate bumping the defensive anchor Flame. Keeping them off the ball. Double taps. Failed wave dash. They get the pop around. More boost steals commencing. Pressure building. Verbena need to find a way out if they're going to stay alive in this series. Flame looking to try, but he can't get the read off the ceiling.
Oh,
There it
Flame.
is. What a pass from Boa.
It was beautiful.
He knew he couldn't score. Romeo to Boa. Back to Flame. Ribena 3-1.
3-1 lead.
They're not done fighting yet. Minute 12 yet. Is Fever done fighting in this game, however? Fake kickoff. They're trying to get something started. They had a good amount of pressure there for a while, but they lost it. And Ribena transitioned. Nate, costly whiff. And Mr. Krabs is able to get there first. Mystical can't get this one out meaningfully, but Nate plays it slow, and there's the double commit, the deception coming in. Everybody's staring at Nate. He's jingling his car there like a shiny pair of keys.
Grabs it
And
underneath.
Mr. Krabs sneaking underneath for the money shot. 36 seconds. 1 goal needed for Fever to equalize and possibly end this series in overtime. Oh no. Mystical does get back to it. That one was getting a little close for comfort. Mr. Krabs can't get it past Romeo. Romeo with good control, but he actually loses it at the very end of the play. Flames up with a strike, but no follow-up coming. Pass down. Can they keep it up? Oh, my goodness.
So close.
It was in, but there just wasn't enough time. Big field domination there for Verbena. They had a total of 11 shots compared to Fever's 6 shots. They hang on.
We're going to Neo Tokyo for the first time tonight.
Game. Whew. Neo Tokyo. I believe this is the stadium that first killer threw away a possible major championship. What is this gonna mean for Verbena and Fever? Godmaster thought that one was funny. Little RLCS reference there for anybody that might know. Ooh. Mr. Krabs tries to get there. Back pass.
Oh, what a 50.
Great challenge for Bo, but it's off the bar. Who's going to be there? Romeo slots it high, but...
Oh, when he hits it.
Wait, what?
I don't know how he snuck it in, but he snuck it in.
Romeo
Looks
does
like it
put
may
some
have
good
pinched between
placement
two
on
Fever.
this. Oh.
Oh.
Mystical.
coming over the top. Swiped it.
There it is, coming off the backboard, you know. It's somewhat close to where first killer was, you know, when that happened. I'm pretty sure it was on that side of the field, too. The orange half. 350 left. Verbena
Ooh.
gonna lose their lead here. A masterful Doomsy dish here from Mystical. It's up and around quickly. Oh my goodness, he slots that right in front of the top corner. Tough to do. Just like that, Verbena are not in the lead. Mystical, I believe it was, made up for his mistake there on defense. A nice Doomsy. Nate can't get it around.
Flame. Gonna pass this at Boa.
Romeo, last man here. Gets beat. Boa can't get a touch on it. Romeo slots back in. Flames beat now. Big opportunity now for Fever. No one's going to be able to reach this. They got it cleared off the backboard. Rebound, they do. Mystical with a fake. Leaves it for Nate. Lots of diving cars in front of the blue box. Mr. Krabs gets a touch. They pop it back. Nate.
It could be over Nate.
Risky touch there for Mr. Krabs. Putting it too high for his teammate. But they find their way back into Rybena's half. Only briefly. Mystical looking to keep control. Full field air dribble. He gets it by. Boa's there. Nate.
Ooh, Romeo.
Nate tried to dunk it off, but quickly saved there from Romeo. A lot of midfield trades now.
Ooh.
Nate and Mr. Krabs really turning up right there. Mystical playing last man for the moment. Haven't seen too much from Mystical off the ceiling today. I think maybe just the one play early into the first series.
First series, yep.
But here's Mr. Krabs off the ceiling. Not enough. Nate, sidewall, Flame takes it. Boa passes.
Ooh,
Romeo puts a
nice.
shot, but it's too high. Too high and too slow. Nate taking this away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he can't get it saved. He was there, but it's not enough. Boa, not the
Not
touch
the
he
touch
needed.
he's looking for.
He first killered it.
Yeah, exactly. Almost the same.
He first killered it, and there it is. 57 seconds left. Fever
It was this
on
map.
top. This map, not that side of the field. Oh, Mystical. Too straight on with the angle. Can't get the insurance goal.
Oh, they got a demo out. Not fast enough. There was daylight.
Oh, it's the big clearance. Huge. There it is, the open net.
Ooh.
Boa equalizes. 27 seconds
And
left.
we
They're
force a game
fighting.
7.
They're fighting to stay alive. Aciduck says, let's go. He must be rooting for Ribena. Purple drink.
We got to talk about the Rabina logo. We need a styrofoam cup.
Lots of whiffs coming out.
And digs.
Mystical. Oh. Fever. One last bounce. Oh, and Mr. Krabs
We have it.
can't.
Every time we go.
Overtime game 6. Champions field on the line here for Verbena. They have to force it. Here in overtime, they need the golden goal. Big lull there in their attack, however. Guess they were sitting in Fever's half for a while, but nobody was challenging. Now Fever putting some pressure on. They get a backboard touch. Romeo gets that clear. Boa puts a shot on, but nicely dealt with by Mr. Krabs to get that to the side to safety. Nate trying to slot it. Flames there. Off the corner wall. Uncontested the shot. Great save there from Boa. Verbena feeling the pressure of the double tap. This time is saved again. They're going to need an absolute banger of a shot to break through Ribena's defense, it looks like. And they got to make sure they don't overextend. Here they go, looking to transition. Will be shut down by Flame. Flame off the ceiling. Mr. Krabs chips it away. Big 50 for Mystical to get by, but Flame standing strong as last man keeps him in it. This ball awkward. Great patience there from Mr. Krabs not to panic. Keep control of that ball. Ooh, big fakes from Nate. But too many Ribena defenders in line. But the bumps come out. Mystical. What happens here? Nate dives in and then dives back out. Oh, just a tough spot. Flame can't get it cleared. He does get bumped, but it doesn't look like his read was on target anyway.
Ribena, third place is a lock.
Big rip there.
Next up will be the grand final, chat.
Oh.
Let's take a look at the bracket really quick.
Yeah, you guys had an excellent run, Mitesh. It definitely exceeded most expectations. Same thing for Dream Station. Dream Station and Ribena putting the 2 L's on Sponge Squad. Giving them a little humbling. I think Sponge, gets 5th, 6th with aces. Not bad company to be a part of. Aces, though, we want to see a full tournament with aces able to actually play with a full roster all the way through. That would be nice. By the way, too, Jay, when you are talking with your chat specifically, I recommend you deafen instead of mute. Because if you only mute, obviously you could still hear me. And like I don't know if I can't tell if I'm talking over you or not. You know what I mean?
You're talking about to deafen you?
No, you deafen yourself so that way you can't hear what I say. And then when you're done talking to your chat, you come back from deafen. Not server
it
deafen.
does work. I see. Yeah, because I've just been muting. That takes your voice off as well. Yeah.
Yeah, like this for deafen. It mutes me and.
Yeah, I got it. Sick. Understood. Yeah, because your voice is still picked up in mine.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, but no, what you're doing is server deafening.
Yeah.
You need the next to your little icon, next to user settings, where the mute button is, and there's a little deafen headphones. And clicking that should mute and deafen you at the same time.
All right, I'm setting up the channel now.
It is the grand final, Applejacks.
Yeah, grand final blue test. Yeah.
versus Fever. A rematch. A rematch. Applejacks has the luxury of the bracket reset.
So as far as are you ready to get started? Give the players a second, and then we can roll it, right?
I mean,
Last
if they're
game of the
ready,
days.
if they're ready now, I'm ready. If they're not ready yet and they want to take a break, well, then I wanna take a break.
All right.
And honestly, if I take a break, I might just end my stream and just send everybody over to your stream only. And I can join you in the booth when I get back, you know what I mean?
Oh, before you're talking about before the series starts?
Yeah, or before the series like ends.
Yeah, before it ends.
Depending
Okay.
on how it goes. Just see where they're at and see if they want to play.
Applejack says they're ready.
All right, Fever just played. I don't know if they need a break or not.
Fever says we ready. That's what they're saying in the Discord.
All right, let's just get it then.
Let's get with it. All right. Let me get us Manfield team settings. Applejacks will be team 1, Fever team 2.
Yep.
And we'll get out a game and password for us, chat. Let me get that done.
He said, if you need a break, just let us know. Nah, we're gonna hammer through it. It's the light at the end of the tunnel.
That's right, baby.
But that means you guys can't be winning a series because that's a bracket reset.
But yeah, thank you, Bleeto. It's a big W on the weekend, 100%, man. We'll get everybody up in this lobby right here. I've got the user in the past. We'll get the grand final off and pop in chat. It'll be Fever versus Applejacks. Let me get a poll for everybody. Fever versus Applejacks. I see they are joining up the lobby. The poll is out. We've got Fever up in here. We've got Fever in lobby ready to roll.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, you guys still haven't heard from Salty? Jeez. Way to let his team down. That's rough.
That is. We got Applejacks in here, chat. It's time for the grand final.
One more series. Hear the engines revving up.
This is it. This is for the marbles, chat.
Fever coming off of a big win. Applejacks got to rest. Which one's going to prove more successful? Fever has played many series already. And Wings immediately gets his team on the board within 8 seconds. Gecko challenging 2 Fever industry members up there high. And it just outnumbers them. Applejack sweep question mark? No.
No.
Imagine.
I know, right?
Mystical tries to get it around. Nate hesitating. Wisely, however, I might add. We've gone to Manfield during the day for this first one. A little switch up. Take it. Mystical. Oh, and he has the read. I thought he might be off, but that's why I'm only Grand Champ 1. This man.
That's right. The hang time. Look at this.
He knows where that ball's going. Applejack's already off to an 86% poll in the Bizzle chat.
Ooh, Fever.
Mr. Krabs figuring it out. Nate with a
The
great
sub has
beat
played
there.
really well for them today.
Mystical. It's a dead ball 50 and Nate's able to clean it up. Seeing a lot of possession here from Fever Industries since that opening goal. Nate strikes another
beautiful.
one. Fever popping off 3 unanswered here in the past minute or so.
For Mr. Krabs.
Great sidewall pass. Nate finds control of that awkward position he was put in. Mr. Krabs gets this ball somewhat centered. Big clear though. Nate avoids a demo, takes a 50 from Gecko. Ooh, they're trying that big pinch.
They were.
That
they went
Nate
for it.
mystical hit yesterday. The absolute screamer. But Applejacks, they're trying to get some pressure of their own. Oh, from the ceiling,
Ooh,
Nate
again.
slots it. There's the ceiling passes we got so
Mr.
accustomed
Krabs
to yesterday.
again.
Goodness.
Putting on a passing clinic right now.
Beaver up 4-1. 3 minutes left on the clock for game 1. Applejacks haven't scored since 8 seconds into the game.
Mystical looking for that redirect.
Can't quite get it, but they are still suffocating Beaver into their own half. Ooh, Mystical accidentally passes it right down to Gecko, putting his teammate in a pretty tough spot. Now Aspect with the flick, double commit on the
Safe
save.
there.
Who's here to clean it up? It's Wings, but no one to follow. And, oh, Mystical
Imagine.
trying to make it happen. Wings with the urgency cuts that off. Gecko takes it.
The demo coming out for Mr. Krabs. Oh, there's the pass.
Oh, good read there from Gecko. Can't trust Mystical on those backboard reads. He knows them all. Just continuous pressure here from Fever. Nate dribbling high. Forcing this one across. Mr. Krabs looking for an outlet to his teammate. He's not going to find it. No one was there. An Aspect gets the Applejacks back in this. Minute 31
They have a
left.
chance.
Only 2 goals. Ooh, Nate overdrove it a little bit. Couldn't tell where Mr. Krabs was going to have to drop it down to. That one's dropped down center, but no one there. Nate decides to steal the ball away and restart from his own half.
Oh, it's a huge there from Gecko. Trying to set up his teammate.
Aspect gets over it, but Nate's there on the read first. Gecko pushing over to Aspect, but they can't find the connection to get onto the net. Drop down there, Gecko saves it. Still 50 seconds left, plenty of time for 2 goals. But feel as if they need to get one of them pretty soon to have a chance. Wings with a completely demoed out net. The ball just is going too slow. Fever had all the time in the world to respawn and get back in position. And here we are under the 30-second mark, still needing 2 goals for Applejacks to come back. Aspect. Wings. But Nate just gonna read that one first. And Mystical puts a shot on.
Ooh,
Just barely off.
just wide left.
Wings over to Aspect. Aspect back to Wings. It's too high. And Fever take game
Fever.
1. Mr. Krabs there on top. What?
I know, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Their sub has played really well, dude.
2 assists. 3 shots and 1 goal.
I didn't know if that would end up hurting them today, but I mean, it doesn't seem to.
Just total domination here by Fever. It's looking like Applejacks did have a lot of shots, but the overall field domination, Fever just had all the pressure, it felt like.
Yeah.
It's crazy how, you know, you can watch the game and you could see like, oh yeah, Fever's dominating the pressure. And then you look at the field domination and it's like 55%. It's like, huh.
And it seems like it's more, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's what. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know how
100%.
I don't know quite how it tracks it. Obviously, I think it's, you know, the time spent. It's just the time spent with the ball in
Over your
each-
half, yeah.
Yeah, in each half. I think it's how it's probably calculated.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed the same. It feels like is a larger margin.
But that just goes to show the importance of just having a little bit extra pressure, or just being a little bit better or faster than your opponent in Rocket League. It's just that competitive of an esport. Let's go down to Nate.
Ooh,
Nate misses.
looking for the pass.
Now they're going to back pass to Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs with a reset. Tries to reset himself
nice
back into the 50-50.
Mystical with the double. He is doing those like clockwork at this point.
Popping off. This one from the ground, more so of a backboard read, but definitely a banger shot nonetheless. Enough to beat Applejacks and go up 1-0 early. Nate, does he have enough?
Oh, Wings just able to get there for Applejacks.
Wings another beat. Gecko off the wall. Wings gets the miss. That's gonna stifle the Applejacks attack, at least for the moment. This Fever is passing to themselves. They are feeling it. Aspect in the air. Only take a 50.
There's a demo coming out.
Gecko tries to get another demo, but he drives up the wall and it slows the car down off of Supersonic. Does not count as a demo. Double commit here. Mystical gets that read though. His ability to read the ball off the wall faster than seemingly everybody on the field is just given Fever such a massive advantage. Hinge back towards the net, but Wings not overextending, able to get it. Nate not doing too much here. Aspect goes under with the reset. Pops it high, but I think Nate's going to be able to get this first. Yes, and Gecko commits. So it leaves Wings in a bad spot after Wings commits. The deep rotations are paying off for Applejacks,
Oh,
but
looking for the bumps here.
they're not leading to any
It-
scoring
it's-
opportunities. Applejacks, they're there for mostly everything except for big outplays. However, they're just not able to beat Fever. And they need
There's
to.
a
Big
demo.
demo here. nothing doing beyond that.
See, Fever, a lot of deception in their gameplay. They go over and under on purpose, it seems, quite often. Like the ball, you know?
Yeah. Fever getting into a little bit of trouble with double commits, but they're just able to get out of these double commits so often.
quickly.
Yeah, it's just tough for anybody to really punish them for it. And that has been kind of the difference. Most of these games, Wings does get it by, but it doesn't go all the way through. Just like that, Mr. Krabs able to pick it up, bring it back over to the side. They're completely blanking Applejacks after about 4 minutes of play. Mystical, full control. Nate pre-jumps. Now this might be an opportunity.
Looking like it could be.
Gecko can't quite.
Coming down under a minute here.
And a big
Ooh,
whiff there
Mystical.
from Gecko.
He's got a net.
That's going to be an
And
easy
it-
one for Mystical. 2-0 Fever towards the end of game 2. And they already won game 1. Not looking great for the Applejacks.
Well, this could be theirs.
They
Oh,
want a
Mr.
server
Krabs.
change after this? Alright. What do you guys think? You guys think that should be their timeout? Server change
Yeah.
should be their timeout.
We can do server change.
Because they are on West.
We can change our, it'll be to manual. We can change our,
Yep.
overlay. There it is. Fever going to take the game too. We're going to do a little reset here, chat, of the lobby as requested by the Applejacks. So we shall do that.
We are going to count this as their timeout. Because it will take over 2 minutes, so they can use this time to regroup, figure out what they need to maybe correct. And, yeah, I'm just going to go to live screen here. In the meantime.
And it'll be DFH for game 3. All right.
Yeah, hopefully we can get like a
Here's
Texas server that's like more central. Well, they okayed the server at the beginning though.
Yep, I got the new lobby here. We Gucci.
Say
Game
it's
3
okay
it
or
is,
not.
chat.
They've got 90 something ping, 76 ping.
Oh, wings again.
Is it good or bad? Are they gonna say yay or nay?
They're saying yay. Let's get it. Game 3.
They're in it. Get back over to my overlays.
Oh, Mr. Krabs. Got to catch it there in front of net for Fever. Oh, Aspect and Applejacks. Gonna put the first goal on the board in game 3. They definitely need a win.
That's good.
Nate looking to put it off the backboard. Mystical for the follow-up. The Applejacks gonna be able to handle it for now.
They had an early lead in game 1, but it didn't last long. Let's see how long they can handle or hang on to this one. Wings up, air dribble and the bump, but Nate able to tank it.
Gecko and Aspect going for the pinch. Wings finds the net for the second time.
Server reset. Coming in
For
clutch
Applejacks.
for him.
It sure is. But I was just thinking maybe that's what they needed.
Got a little break, a little mental reset. Gecko. Nice and speedy to the ball. Oh, and Wings
So close
almost
for
sneaks
Wings. Gecko almost
save.
able to clean it up.
it. Applejack's finally able to maintain some decent pressure. It looks like, and another
Wings
goal.
again.
There they go. The timeout buff is real.
Applejack's absolutely loving the new server.
Mr. Krabs busting through here. Big bump. This goal passes it back. Nate finds
Ooh,
it.
Fever.
Great play off a kickoff here. Starting with
Indeed.
Mr. Krabs. Pushing that through Gecko and then pushing Gecko out of the way. Mystical heads up play to just tap it off the backboard. Quickly and concisely. Fever not done yet. They're looking to stymie a little bit of the Applejack's momentum. And pass down. And that shot's on.
Mr. Krabs looking for nets.
Narrowly avoided losing another goal was Applejacks. As they look to break out of their half. Gecko tries to find some space. Gets a second touch and keeps control. Wings leaves for Aspect. Aspect leaves for Wings, and
Wings,
there it
yeah.
is.
Again. That's the hat trick for Wings.
Nate respected the double tap, stayed low, and then it was too late when Wings finally came in. It's big boy comms coming out for Applejacks as they reestablish their 3-goal lead here at halftime. They are up against their own half, however. See how they can deal with it. Small little hesitation there on who was going to go for the ball, but they get it figured out. And Aspect bangs that one. Ooh, Wings on his own, getting demo
Mr.
chase.
Krabs looking for the
Tough
demo,
spot
yep.
to be in.
Aspect got there.
Gets back quick enough. Let's see where the pressure comes from. It's Mr. Krabs with a
Off
laser.
another pass.
The speed fever not going away easily. 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 2 goals down for Fever Industries. Wings with good control here. Allows Gecko to go out and chase that one. Oh, that's not the bounce they need. Aspect able to go kind of relieve some of that pressure. Mr. Krabs looking for a bump on the backboard. Mystical gets a boost steal. Fever ramping up the pressure. Top bins. Nate makes it happen. They're on the comeback train now.
will force Applejacks into a reverse sweep. Would give Fever all the advantage they need.
Gecko gets that goal back. It reestablishes a 2-goal lead. Nate gets kind of forced by Wings. And Gecko cleans it up. Minute 19. Applejacks looking to take their first game here. They gotta hang on. Oh, Mystical almost just strikes that one straight on the net. Nate up and down. More pressure. A shot. They can't reach it.
Another pass from Mr. Krabs.
Titans just throwing haymakers at each other right now. Kickoff after kickoff goal. 5-4. Applejacks still remain on the lead. But Fever has been building a lot of pressure lately.
Ooh, nice redirect by Nate there.
Wings
This
got
could
the
roll.
good beat. It's gonna be open net for Wings. He finishes it off. And Applejacks put the
A bounce that they needed.
total goal of the game into the net. 42 seconds left. We can still have more than 10 goals in this game. The aggression is turned up to 11 right now for both teams, it seems. As defense is an afterthought. Nate gonna take his time. He saw no one was challenging him. And Fever continued to control the ball because of it. There it is, open net.
There it is, yep.
It's as simple as that,
16
ladies and
seconds
gentlemen.
left.
Use your space when you got it. Control the play. They make something happen out of it. Well done. Double commit at the front post from Applejack. 16 seconds left. Fever are within one. Mystical across. Mr. Krabs having a tough time reaching it. Tries to push it out. One last chance for Mystical. Is it going to bounce down? Where's his backboard reads? They're too slow. And Applejacks stay on top for a game win here. Their first here in game 3. They're trying to claw their way back into it. Let's go ahead and update that manually. And get back over. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I know it's been a long day.
Go. It has. Facts. Thank you for all the casting that's happened today. It's been a lot of games.
It's been rough. Sanzo in here trying to coach him up.
Indeed. It's game 4 we go, chat. Let's see if Applejacks can even the series.
Big field domination difference there for Fever on that one. Even though Applejacks come away with the victory. 8 is glue on the front of his car. Pushing this ball as forward as he can. They just keep throwing bodies at this. This is where they get that field domination from. Mystical. They're just sending
Beautiful, man.
player after player after player as fast as they seemingly can. Fever up 1. Looking for their 3rd game win. They have to win 2 series in a row to win the championship here. Entitle themselves 2JRLS Spring Major Champions.
The first ever of which Mr. Krabs Giving Fever the 2-0 lead.
Nate, big dunk into the pass. And it's just clinical right now for Fever here in game 4. Nate gets it clear. Mystical there to follow up. Big interaction there in front of the.
It's almost like Fever is on a constant double commit.
They're just throwing themselves at the ball as fast as they can. If it's a double commit, it's a double commit. They're just trying to completely outpace Applejacks as best they can. Applejacks prefer the structured approach to everything. They have been a team for quite some time. Great control there from Gecko to not first killer it. Wings puts a shot up, but nothing Fever can't handle. A lot of back and forth. Ooh, Gecko crashes on the sidewall, but he actually gets this ball somewhat center. Somebody was there. Could have been an opportunity. Aspect puts a shot on, but 2 Fever members back there to handle it. And nothing seems too threatening for Fever right now. Seems like Applejacks might need to resort back to their physical game that really got them a dominant win against Verbena. Nate trying to keep control in his team's possession. Mr. Krabs going early there. He doesn't want anybody from Applejacks getting a shot.
Ooh,
but there
Wings.
it is. Wings felt the weakness and he just sends it. He sees Nate eyeing the ball up. Takes a guess that he's going to ball chase it. And that guess pays off. However, Nate immediately gets fed the ball, gets a reset low. Mr. Krabs lasers one, but it's not high enough. And it gets saved out. Applejacks hanging on. There's the physical game I was talking about. Demo's on the back end. They're trying to get it.
They were listening.
Ooh, Mr. Krabs. Nearly owned gold there on that last transaction. However, Fever stays in control, stays in possession. Mystical has just a little bit boost to get a reset. Bumps this out. And Nate centers. More 50-50s won by Fever Industries. Applejacks needs to find a way to get it going. "55 seconds left. Applejacks still searching for the opportunity. Oh, Nate had a close one there. Been a banger corner wall read. Wings not doing the greatest on that touch. It's gonna back Applejacks back up again. Gecko can only throw it down the field. Oh, a miss though. And there it is. That's all they needed was one mistake.
That's all it took.
Tough sled in there for Fever. They've been heavily in control of this game. But now they face a tie game and a possible overtime or possible loss.
Gotta be careful here, Aspect. Everybody from Fever is up. Luckily they're able to get the flick. They start suffocating the Applejacks onto their half. Aspect trying to make it work. He can't. Oh, nobody there for Applejacks. It's going to be a freebie. Nate is up. Aspect hangs onto it, but Nate.
Oh, so close.
Overtime. Game 4. Applejacks looking to tie the series. Wings caught awkward there. He has to half flip. Immediate pressure here for Fever. The shot's back shoulder. It's going to slowly roll, but it bounces off the post. Up and down, off the bar. Mr. Krabs misses. Gecko gets there for the save. Mystical has control and boost. The reset there is not good enough, though. Nate, he's coming back for another attack, but Gecko anchoring the defense. Applejacks looking like they might have found a way out. And my goodness, very tense.
Oh, they might be looking for the pass here. So close.
Applejack's defense has turned up a notch.
Oh.
Nate has the double, but it goes off the bar. And the Mystical gets
tried to clean
blocked
it
on
up.
the follow-up. Mr. Krabs challenging early and gets dunked. This could be transitionable. Nate, make sure it's not. He lofts a shot. Aspect takes the save. Oh my goodness, the pace has completely ramped up here in overtime.
Yes. Well, he leaves it. Oh,
Off
Mystical.
the bar.
So
Back
close.
pass to Mr. Krabs. Nate just lurking. Mystical as well. Ooh, risky fake
almost
there
costly.
for Mystical. Nate quickly up, Mystical up even faster. It's a double commit. They leave it for Krabs. He does get the ball cleared. Gecko can't control it enough for a second touch.
Mystical, the final guy. Nate doing enough to clear it out of midfield. It looked like Applejacks may have had an open net there if they didn't react quickly.
Wings with a whiff there. Mystical up on this follow-up. The shot. It's saved again. Applejacks
Nate
staying
for
alive.
it.
2 minutes into overtime. Do we hear a 15-minute overtime? New record? What is it? What was it? Energy versus Phase? Or was it Energy versus G2? Or SSG? I can't remember.
Oh, so close. Oh, here's another shot. Oh, that's it. Fever take game 4.
The backflip, feels backflip. Gecko. Tough break. There was so much pressure put on by Fever. They are absolutely peaking today, it seems. Mr. Krabs subs in. It's almost like he should be on the main roster.
I agree. To Wasteland we go. Game 5.
There it is. Put another ping there next to Fever. Fever, if they win this series, they still got to beat Applejacks in a bracket reset. It is a Iron Man gauntlet of Rocket League today if Fever Industries is going to win. Oh, Wings left out. Here, I'm going to not ready up then and give him time to get back. All right.
Right, we ready. Let's get with it, Chet. Game 5.
Triple match point for the series. Still got the bracket reset. To fall behind, Gecko almost gets it, but Mystical's there. And Wings, not the greatest clear. It's going to be put right back. Double commit on the back wall for Applejack's, and not a great start. This net is somewhat open. Wings able to save it, though. Oh, and the slot
Mystical
for
and
Mystical.
Fever.
Oh, Nate fakes the redirect or whiffs it, but Mystical with a shot after the deception makes it happen. Mystical with another beat there quickly. Gecko. Applejacks going across their net, trying to keep possession. Aspects, though, can't get that double tap. And it looks like the ball's going to fall in the hands of Fever. Mr. Krabs dribbling it by.
It's an awkward play out of the corner there.
Ooh, Mystical goes ahead of Mr. Krabs here. Mr. Krabs actually had an angle to keep pressure. Now Nate and Mystical. Yeah, that's... Oh, my goodness. Great save there for Mr. Krabs. But being in that situation shouldn't have been a thing. Mystical hit a ball chase, cut off Mr. Krabs earlier in the play, and led to the awkwardness. Applejacks needs to find a way to capitalize off of some of that awkwardness. They put a shot on, but not going to be enough. Aspect decides to take it back to his own half. For a reset and a pinch, but nothing doing so far. Fever's defense hasn't seen anything terribly threatening yet. I don't want to call their defense unbreakable. They're just not allowing anything, and that's why we're not calling their defense unbreakable.
With the bump.
Aspect, it's a nice little flick. Wings forces Mr. Krabs into a position he can't save it. 1-1, Applejacks revisiting the physical game. 8, the banger shot. Gecko barely reaches it, but he does.
Demo coming out there from Aspect.
Ramping up the physical game now, as they do not want to go all the way to a bracket reset. Aspect stays low. He sees the defender on the backboard and keeps that ball as low as he can. Flame says Applejack's playing scared. Well, they got the lead now. They're ramping it up.
Halfway through game 5.
Ooh, almost a slot there. Gecko gets a couple touches in the corner. Aspect off there.
Off
Mr.
the
Krabs.
backboard.
Mr. Krabs runs into the post, though. That's going to slow down defense. For them, Nate has to step in. Mr. Krabs gets beat on this one. Mystical going to be there. Oh, and the miscommunication.
Oh, whiff's coming out in the corner, though.
Yeah, the whiffs are
Both
going to favor
teams.
Fever, because that ball being in the corner longer helps them. Eventually, they obviously break out. Wings looking for one more touch. Gets it, but this one's a little bit heavy, and Mr. Krabs is going to take it right back. Gecko. His own heavy touch, and these controlled defensive touches that I was pointing out against Verbena when Applejacks looked like top
Unbeatable
form.
almost.
Yeah, it's just not happening anymore. Probably mostly because of the pace, but Applejack's gotta find a way.
Looking for a shot there.
You gotta find a way to get some more control here, especially while they're up 2-1. They don't want to be just giving the ball away. Give it more opportunities to Fever, because you know eventually they're going to find one. dunks. Gecko trying to fake the Fever player off of it. Aspect. There we go. Getting some possession. They pass down. But it's too direct towards the net. Applejacks can't capitalize. However, they're still building the pressure. I believe I heard a demo come out.
Less than 30 seconds left. Oh, another.
Gecko has to be careful. That one almost got by him. This one does get by Wings. The pass. Missed the goal too high.
Looked like he had a shot on.
Final few seconds. Last chance for Fever. Try to end it and bring the bracket reset on early. The touch. It's up. Wings gets it around. Mystical has a chance. But there it is. Applejacks forcing another game. Looks like we're going to Neo Tokyo. Field domination won slightly there by Applejacks. Every time my screen transitions, my dogs come up to me like, is it time for us to, get our dinner now?
I know, right? I know.
It's like, oh, we see that game ended. It's like, we
I
know
know, I
what
got
Rocket
my-
League looks like.
The time ticking over here for me too in terms of my kid. Rip.
Make a whole lot of videos out of this. It's all broadcasted.
Alrighty, chat.
Mr.
To game
Krabs-
6 we go.
Mr. Krabs has a 2's rank at GC2. Jolamane has a 2's rank of C3. I don't know why Mr. Krabs isn't on this main roster here.
Maybe less availability.
Might be it.
Because Mr. Krabs didn't. Jolamane played yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe Mr. Krabs is like the secret weapon, eh? They bring him in on championship day.
The secret ingredient.
Yeah, dude. Ooh. Aspect. Left it for his teammate. They couldn't finish it.
Up break there.
Ooh, so close to the bench.
Alright. I had to mute up the dogs barking. Wings. Getting a little bit of a 50 here. They're trying to build some pressure. Oh, the bump's not there
He
soon
could have got
enough.
the bump.
This goal going to be able to handle that easily. Ooh, Wings with a one-on-one. Nate helps out Mr. Krabs there in the net. Aspect going full field now, but runs out of steam halfway through. Good dunk there by Gecko. Followed up by Wings, but here's the controlled touches on defense by Fever that I'd like to see more out of by Applejacks. Ooh, the drop
He's
down
able to
pass.
drop it.
Mystical not feeling confident about it. Rather strike later. Oh no.
Ooh, looking-
I thought Nate might have that one. He was lining up for it.
Wings, an incredible save.
Wings man in the defense, blocking it down with a nice clear afterwards. Gecko steps in to help him out. Oh, Wings gets beat here though. Aspect
Nice
takes it
control by
around.
both teams.
That's a good defensive controlled touch there. It buys them the boost on the other side of the field. Opens up some space. Look at this. They're attacking.
Ooh.
Near miss. Ooh. A
It's a
great
fast one.
catch. This is going to be an open net. Who's going to get there first? It's Gecko to clear it.
Oh,
Big
wow.
pressure coming out from Fever, but they can't
All
land.
the opportunity in the world.
Nate from underneath the ball. Can he do something magical? He cannot. Aspects there to shut it down. Mystical with a misread off the ceiling. A rare misread off the ceiling. I wonder if a little bit of fatigue is starting to set in for Fever. They played a lot of series today. This is what, their third one?
Yeah.
And they have to play.
Another if they win this one.
Yeah. This game. A full 4-minute volley with no scoring. These games are always the most intense. Back and forth, ping pongs, double commit save. Luckily it goes to the side of the net, and that's safe for Applejacks for now. Aspect reads it, but Mystical's all over it. And now Nate
Nate.
gonna slot it in with 41 seconds left. Soft clear there for Aspect. Tough break for Applejacks. And Nate punishes. Ooh, Nate with a great pass in the quick chat. Is that directed at Aspect? A little bit of chippiness maybe developing. Trying to gain the mental edge here if they go into the bracket reset, but Wings!
Off the pass from Gecko.
Gecko saves the reset all the way to the ground. A great angle there from Wings. Just like that. Fever, if they were being cheeky, immediately get a little bit of karma for it. Gecko looking for a double, he can't reach
looking
it.
for the double. The demo coming out.
Too high there for Aspect.
Oh, Mr. Krabs.
Ooh, there's a leave here. Oh no, Gecko might have been able to pass that back to a teammate screaming inwards. Instead, we're
Overtime
headed
we go.
to overtime. Fever needs the golden goal to put this away and bring on the bracket reset. Ooh, ground double
Wow.
from Mystical. It's by Mr. Krabs. Being a nuisance off the ceiling. He's gonna miss that read. Gecko faking, looking for the bump. Aspect chipping it up. Nate.
Oh, Nate's there.
It's gonna waterfall down. He's got it. Oh, what a save! But
save,
Mr.
but
Krabs figures
the
it out. How
save.
does he read this? Nate, an excellent read to fly down and get that angle. Mr. Krabs is just full bore, ready to drop that in the net. Fever takes it in 6. I actually didn't update that overlay. My bad. That was my bad. This is how it should be.
And this is a restart of the series. We got to play one more series, bracket reset, right? So they might as... Isn't that how we're doing it?
Why are you guys calling me toxic? Oh, because I said what a save. Because it was a good save, and then they scored. It's like it's like the it's like when you're on Champions Field and you make a save, but it dunks off your face, and you get scored on anyway. And the guy's like, "What a save!" Right as you get scored on. Yeah, that's what just happened to me, and my chat's calling me toxic now. Because I saved them. All right.
All right.
So
We
you're
gotta
gonna reset
rejoin
the
the lobby,
mutators. No, just reset the mutators to best of. I feel like, and then change the thing. We should be able to go automatic.
Oh, I exit out of that lobby because of the map.
Okay.
Because all the players left. All the players
okay.
left. So.
All right, that's fine. All right, maybe we take like give them. Well, they'll join if they want to join. Streamlabs broken? Question mark? No. It just stays on the stat screen. Unless I do this.
had to clear the cache.
Alrighty, chat. This will be the final series. Fever forcing the bracket reset.
Zane says, let Fever win. Aspects didn't accept my friend request.
Well, no, don't let Fever win, because Zane's already been in my chat talking about, oh, wow, Fever wins. They have 2 SSLs. Surprise. That's what, or something like that.
I didn't get
That's
a
always
bracket
what he's gonna
reset in
say.
the 1v1 tournament, he says. Well, that's because you didn't make it to the bracket reset, bro. You got eliminated by fusions. Your bracket reset was when you lost initially.
Oh, Turtle. Alrighty, chat.
Changing it to final bracket reset. See if that fits in.
All right, chat. The players are here. We here.
Not rest, reset.
All right, looks like my manual score staying, chat. Let me fix that. There we go.
We're all set here.
Mr. Krabs, the opening goal for Fever. 10 seconds into game 1.
Got the last goal, and he's gonna get the next goal of the bracket reset. Ooh, off the car at Gecko. Tough break for them. I turned mine to automatic series counter. You did do best of 7, right?
I did, yeah. I tried to turn mine back on automatic, but it broke it for some reason. It wouldn't update it, so I changed it back manual and got it working.
30 seconds in here, Fever. That's the 1-goal lead and building pressure. This goal just flying all over the place. Aspects does take it away from him, but only to have another ball sent towards their net. 8 from distance. Gecko, last man, does take care of it. And it's the best 50 he can. Wings is awkward in reverse. Gecko rotates back in, and Mr. Krabs gets stranded on the Applejack side. Aspect, big control here. Can he get enough for the reset? Nate goes ahead and pokes the ball free. Wings can't get there. Gecko off the backboard, but Mystical is just too quick. Gecko with a nice low 50. Wings capitalizes. Excellent play here from Gecko. No panic here in front of the box. Mr. Krabs dives aggressively and he makes him pay for it. Applejacks get the tie scored here. Get the score tied. My brain doesn't work. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Tie game.
You've killed it though.
3 minutes here. Fever looking to apply more and more pressure. I feel like Applejacks have spent all day in their own half. But here they are with an open opportunity.
So close for Gecko.
Somehow Fever saves it. How? Ooh, Mr. Krabs with a cheeky bump. And they're running away with this one. They pay him back on the counterattack. .245 left. Fever take the lead back. Game 1.
Mr. Krabs, bar down, Nate's. No one left there for Applejacks.
Fever piling it on. Ooh, nice shot. Nice close shot there for Mr. Krabs. Almost getting it first try. Clean up by Nate. Making it happen. The momentum. All Fever. Applejacks just looking like they're outpaced. And they're trying. But Fever with Mr. Krabs is a scary team.
Ooh.
Mr. Krabs
Mr.
takes another
Krabs.
4-1. And it's getting rough out there.
I gotta be honest, I think they are an even better team with Mr. Krabs for sure.
No argument from Bizzal. They had Jolamain, they lost to Applejacks and got... Or did they?
The series
No.
4-2.
No.
Yeah, they did lose, yeah, to Applejacks.
Yeah.
That's what sent Fever to the lower bracket.
Yeah. That was today though, right? That was with Mr. Krabs.
Fever lost yesterday. Today's the first day with Mr. Krabs.
No, they did. They won yesterday. Their last game they won against Dream Station. Remember?
True.
Yeah, so Applejacks have
First
already
upper
beaten
final.
Fever.
That's what it was. Applejacks beat them in the
Yeah.
upper final today. You're
Yeah.
correct. Yep.
Yeah, 4-2. And now Fever are going to take 2 series off of them here in the latter part of the tournament. But here we go, the comeback train starting for the Applejacks as we got into a
You only need one goal to tie it.
misunderstanding. Me and 2J not remembering what the hell was going on, and it just distracts us from what's actually going on. And Applejacks quickly coming back. Minute 19 left. There's plenty of time for one goal. One goal can happen with 0 seconds, technically. So
We're down here on a minute left.
yeah, not a great attacking play there for Fever that time, and they find themselves back on defense. See how they can transition. Aspect was looking to take control, and he's gonna pay for it. Oh no. Aspect thought he had time, but Nate says, oh, if you're gonna give me time, I'll shoot this on your net. Wings couldn't clear it. And it's a tough break there for Applejacks.
45 seconds away from taking game one.
2-goal deficit for the Applejacks. And it might be 3.
Ooh.
There it is. Fever getting back their goals that they lost while me and 2J were confused.
UJ confused? What's new?
Scuffed. Scuffed. Tournament scuffed.
All of it.
Applejack's not winning. Rigged. Scuffed. There's still plenty of series left to be played here, though. This game may be in the books. But it's only game 1. Every team, or both teams here, have lost 1 series. Fever lost 1 series to Applejacks. Applejacks
The winner here takes it home.
lost the series to Fever. Looks like they are the undisputed top 2 teams in 2JRLS until otherwise noted or proven, or whatever the word is that confused Bizzle can't figure out. Shush,
All right.
dogs.
We're almost there, puppies. Forbidden Temple we go. For a game 2.
This is my normal stream start time, bro. All right, Sanzo, not ready enough. Maybe he's trying.
This is your normal start time? Man, this is my longest ever stream. For sure.
Yeah, imagine if we had to do one extra best of 7.
I know, right?
We would have did multiple.
Yeah, we could have multicasted it, yeah.
We would have split them up better, though. He said, you all ain't ready for Spinjitzu next split, bro.
Listen, it's like that sometimes, baby. Game 2, chat.
Forbidden Temple. Everybody's set and ready. Gecko able to get down to it for the 50. It's going to allow Aspect to get here first. And he's taking control in defense. More of what I like to see. Gecko up quick. But the touch not there. Wings. Unable to get anything threatening. Mystical leaving it over for Nate. Wings misses a read here.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh, that's just in.
Right in the corner. The placement.
Mr. Krabs. Thinking he needed a double, but really, it just goes straight in.
Beautiful.
Fever.
Ooh, that was actually a big time. Although it went Fever's way, that demo, it stopped Nate from scoring that goal.
Nate with huge control all the way across the field. Mystical. Lobs a shot, but off target. And he tries to slot that one. Goes off the bar. But more and more Fever pressure. Big demo slows down the Applejacks even more. They are in the Fever half, but for how long? Ooh, an opportunity missed. Aspect off the ceiling. Nate touches and controls. Mystical's up as well.
Wow. Wings able to be in the right position.
They just have so much control over their car. They can adapt mid-air.
Oh, wow. That's huge for Applejacks.
Wings just bullies his way right on through. He catches both Nate and Febreze
Ducks it over
on the wall and just has one to beat. Mr. Krabs having a tough time holding on to that one. We got a tie game. 3:08 left.
The two Applejacks players trying to decide who's going to go for that.
You get it figured out. Wings, oh, he tries to shoot off to the side for his teammate, but Gecko had gone back for boost. Mystical up with a solo play. Can't get it around Gecko. Gecko does well. Mr. Krabs dirts it into the corner. Mystical trying to salvage it. Nate missing the double tap. Passes back out for Mr. Krabs. Oh, and that's just in.
Mr. Krabs right over again.
Applejacks. Who was it at the front post? Aspect.
Yep.
Got caught sleeping. I don't think he expected that shot, that window to be open for the net. There it is. Fever back in the lead. 2 minutes left for Applejacks to try and get back in it.
Oh. Gecko tried to get back around it there. Put it on net.
Gecko can't get it out. They have to restart from their own half. Mr. Krabs leaves it for Nate. Nate fakes low. Oh man. Gecko saves the day. What a great outplay. Double commit there from Applejacks. They do it again. They're able to get free. Aspect not able to get onto that. What? I thought he was close enough. That's just gonna bounce right in the save, but
wow,
Nate,
so close.
the mind reader Nate, able to dunk it straight off of him.
That was all but down. It's a huge save by Aspect.
Oh man.
And the game chat gets shippy.
Looks like all orange in the game chat from what I can see.
Yep.
Trying to get in the heads of the Applejacks.
Oh, wow. Mystical may have gotten in his own head there. Too busy in the chat.
Beaver get away with one there. And Mystical looking to pass out. Not going to be there. Aspect's going to clear it away. What a great first touch there from Nate. Forcing more boost and more resources out of Applejacks. Looking for the demos. They chase Nate away. Get this over him. But Mr. Krabs is able to just hold it down. Big booming clear now as well. Fever just in control. Oh, Gecko gets by, but he commits too early and the shot just wasn't there. No one to follow up second man there for Applejacks, and the comment in my chat earlier about Applejacks playing scared is kind of starting to reign true. At this point in the game, down 2. I understand not challenging. Yeah, I understand not challenging as a third man in that situation, but the second man, you got to go up and yeet it. That's what Fever have been doing. And they are winning. That is 2-0 for Fever in the bracket reset. And Applejacks haven't seemingly won a game in 4 games, it seems.
I think 3 or 4 games. The DFH we go, chat. For a game 3.
No, they can get another timeout. They want a timeout. Timeout is fair.
Applejacks want another timeout?
Second series. Why not?
Are you asking me why not?
I'm asking the game chat.
Oh.
So I think that means we want to back out, or they just can sit in the lobby until they're ready.
Until we start.
Okay, I thought they had a problem with it. Yeah, backing out. Yeah, there we go. And then they'll join in when they're ready.
Alrighty, chat. Little break here for Applejacks. Using their timeout.
Chance
collect
to
themselves.
mental reset. I think they gotta up the aggression. I think that's the only way.
Yeah, I agree. It seems like
Unless
you were
they've got-
mentioning, their second guy seems to not challenge quite often in the series, even in the first series. Like the ball, they leave a lot of space. And if you leave Nate or Mystical too much space, we know the result.
Yeah, they might need to play a more aggressive second man, unless they're up a couple goals. They could run a deeper third. But all right,
Looks like the players are ready, chat. And a little break for themselves. To game 3 we'll go. Let's see if Applejacks can slow Fever's momentum.
let's go bullying through. Nate gets a demo and approaches the ball, looks for the pass. Ooh, no challenge here.
from either Mr. Krabs or Mystical.
Oh,
They wait so
just
patiently
throwing cars.
for their opportunity. They wait until
Dude, all three
Applejack's
guys in the
Applejack.
Applejack's half.
Yeah. This is just rough going here for the Applejacks. Fever up after 14 seconds. Ooh, Gecko
Time to
though.
answer.
Don't commit there from Fever. Wings. The
Off the
backboard. Where's the
backboard.
next man?
He's
Gecko.
there, Gecko.
Oh, it gets
All but a fall.
saved though. They're just not fast enough to outpacing Fever. It seems like with Mr. Krabs as their third, Nate and Mystical are able to just go so much faster because they're not waiting on their regular third.
Oh, this is awkward. Wings able to make it back.
Yeah, they're a really close one. Can they transition? I think they tripped Wings up there on his attempt at a dribble. Gecko gets a reset, but nothing doing. And the lane's blocked easily there for Mr. Krabs. He gets it by two Applejacks. A big pinch. It's going to be a quick read.
Ooh, huge save from Wings.
Mystical, no fear as second man, and that's what we want to see out of Applejacks, is fearlessness out of the second man. Oh, Wings missing there. That's a tough one.
That is very tough. The goal would have been there for him.
Nate just up quick. Oh, he gets the bump. That ball's going in.
Ooh,
What a
beautiful
play.
work. Jeez.
Mystical is up. Oh, I thought he was... No one... Okay,
He
so
handed
no
it
one
off
was
to him.
challenging. There was no Applejacks player
There.
even challenging
They didn't
that.
challenge
I thought Nate was trying to bump Mystical there because he was challenging him. Oh my goodness. Applejacks in shambles here. 2-0. They've lost 2 straight in the bracket reset. Looking to be a
Nate
third
again.
after
Oh,
this
yes.
goal. Mystical.
There it is.
And it is an absolute clinic. Mystical with the pass back to Nate. They're just running this thing up.
Fever having the time of their life right now.
Another goal.
Again?
Own goal.
Things you hate to see if you're an Applejacks fan.
Tough break there, and it's just getting hard to watch, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed. Fever is running away with it right now.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. The
goodness.
reads from Nate.
Oh, wow. Oh, and look at the Fever, the Fever team chat. We've learned something new about Fever today, and they are not afraid of the quick chat. When they're feeling it, they're going to let you know. I like it.
Utter domination here in game 3. Gecko, though, trying to get some dignity back. And they will not get
so
the
close.
dignity back. Mystical reads it. Some pressure here coming out for Applejacks. And a weak shot is going to immediately get cleared. It
I
might
don't
just
think he's
go
gonna
straight
get there.
in.
Yeah.
Nate punishes the weak
6
shot.
goals.
My goodness.
Wow. Fever. They're putting the league on notice here. If they sweep this chat, they will be the top dogs.
It'll be similar to Spring Major last year between Moist Esports and Team Falcons, where Moist came up through the through the lower bracket, and they just had too much steam. The Falcons couldn't slow them down. They got the bracket reset, and then in the bracket reset, Moisty Sports swept Team Falcons.
It's been, I mean, all the Rocket League Fever has played today as well. This is 4 full series, right?
Yeah, or 5. Is it the 5th one? They lost to...
Ooh,
there's Aspect for the
Applejacks.
Brazil. Welcome in Minecraft Mayhem.
I can check out the thing here. Let me see.
1 minute.
Yeah, 4.
35
They've played. This is series number 5 because of the reset. Yep. That is a lot of Rocket League.
Yeah, 5 best of 7s. And they are still showing no signs of fatigue.
Made their run from the lower bracket.
Yeah, respect to Applejacks here. They're not giving up. They haven't pulled a Frosty and leave. Or Magma, whoever.
Ooh,
getting another goal
their
here.
second goal.
They're gonna try to build
was
something.
Magma.
Blazing upsurge coming in. What is good? Everybody trying to raid? Let's go. Appreciate you guys coming in. This is the grand final, the bracket reset. Fever Industries looking unstoppable right now.
Well, there was a bumping goal there. Gave him an opening. Or gave Applejacks an opening, better said.
Gecko missing the boost on the retreat. I believe he gets demoed too. Gecko not having a good time right now.
Ooh, Fever able to put their
Barcelona
8th goal
is
up.
complete. They Braziled them. Now it's a Barcelona. Rough sledding here for Applejack continuously. 10 goals total. It's like, can we get this over? Bizzal's got to eat, bro.
I'm getting hungry too. It's been a long one. You've been doing a whole lot of casting as well. And you didn't get to eat before we started today, right?
No.
Jesus.
I kind of woke up late because I stayed up really late going through yesterday's stream to get those timestamps and stuff.
Yeah, that was really nice. I saw.
Hey, everybody coming in newly on the raids. I appreciate you guys.
Fever. Making
Field-
this series
60%
look like no
field
biggie.
domination for Applejacks. It just seems like Fever just scores their goals quickly and then spend their time in their own half. Nate with a 1,000-point game. 3 goals, 3 assists.
Mystical had 5 goals on the game. Sheesh.
Whew. It'd be a long one, chat.
As soon as Mr. Krabs readies it up, game 4 will start. It's a utopia.
Yeah, the timeout buff not working.
Didn't
there.
help Applejacks here, did it? It worked the first series, at least for a little bit.
Game 4. It's quadruple match point for Fever after a dominant game 3. They're looking to continue.
They're looking to continue, yep. Looking to add to it.
Nate just swinging through with a demo. Ooh, that shot might be on.
Ooh, close there for Aspect. Oh, that one is. Gecko almost able to catch it.
He gets it back to Wings. Wings building some pressure. Almost slots it around. A lot of near misses here for the Applejacks early. It's not the way you want to start a game. after losing 8-2, rather. Love the start. If you were Applejacks, you'd love to start the game 1-0. Not down 1-0, but that's what they're going to have to deal with. Fever. Mystical. Shooting. They're just pinned. They can't make the decisions fast enough. The confidence for Fever is just way too high to overcome right now.
Scoring for sure.
Opportunities squandered.
Ooh,
Applejacks,
there's
not this
Applejacks with an
time.
answer.
Wings. Coming all the way across. Oh. Oh!
Ooh.
There was a rule 1. They tried to break it there at the end. Reverse sweep incoming? Does that mean reverse sweep? They broke the rule 1?
They broke it.
Imagine. Applejacks get a goal in a 3v1 due to the rule 1. Nate unable to pick up that boost on his turn.
Mystical's there. That's huge. There from Applejacks.
More firepower coming in for Fever. Nate goes low. It does get saved. But they continue to keep striking. And Applejacks unable to keep possession in defense.
I'm not sure if that was accidental or on purpose. Looked like it could have been either way. Oh man, Mystical grabs it off the top of his car.
I gotta see this one.
He sends
I
it home.
yawned. Oh, the double commit in midair. Extra deception.
Fever absolutely loving that.
Blazing Upstairs. The other guy is got the pinned link. Is 2J Replays. The founder of the league. But here we go. Off a kickoff. Wings gets it by both cheating players there. Gecko freezes Nate enough to open a window.
For Applejacks.
It's not over yet. Let's go quick on the cheat this time, however, does not get beat. But Aspect. It's a possession, Nate. It's a big dunk. Oh, trying the cheeky little reset.
Indeed.
It's like a drive-by reset. That's weird. Gecko. It had me on his POV. He's not having a good time back there. Failing a wave dash. It'd be rough for the Applejacks, but a double commit coming in, and it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter for Fever.
Really doesn't.
They can double commit, but it's
at will.
At the consistency, the accuracy. 133 kph.
It's
Goodness.
unbelievable. Like I have seen them double commit so many times in all of their series today, and they're so fast. They recover so quickly.
Mystical gets the big dunk. Wings clears the best he can. It's almost like they're getting a little bit of tunnel vision. Like maybe in that clear, it would have been possible for him to go in a different direction than straight at where the two Fever players were, but Mystical has a big misplay there, and Wings capitalizes on it. They're hanging around. Minute 43. At least this game is much more competitive. However, if the Applejacks wins, that means we have more Rocket League to cast.
We went for it.
Nate diving down on that ball. Keep it away from the net. Mystical challenged early here from Wings. And they're starting to try and get the speed up, but Gecko uncomfortable at the pace and misses. That might be another factor. Just speed makes you uncomfortable. Playing faster than you're comfortable with makes you miss more mistakes, more easy opportunities for the faster team. But they're hanging on still. Under a minute. Lots of whiffs coming out. Nate picks up control, gets a double tap off the corner.
I wonder if anyone knows how long Fever has been a team. Because I know Applejacks have been a team for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, there it was. Fever getting it to each other. Oh, but a great dunk here from Wings. Can he figure out where he needs to go with this? He takes the
there's
boost
a bump coming
instead of
out.
passing the ball.
Oh!
Gecko with a dunk. They
No
somehow
ways.
keep it out. Last
Back
ditch
him
effort.
on.
And that one falls.
Overtime we go.
A golden goal for Fever wins them the championship. It'll make them major champions, Mr. Krabs. Gets a dunk off to the backboard, but it's not in a shootable position just yet. Aspect has a 1v1 against Mr. Krabs, but he backs out of it.
Oh, he left it for
Now
Wings.
it's Wings. Wings takes it.
More Rocket League. Game 5.
The break of the Rule 1. The curse.
Indeed.
Is it true? Is the
Could it
reverse
be?
sweep gonna happen?
Oh, ways. GG's.
Whew.
Oh,
Zane
baby.
is blowing the chat up. He said, "Who broke that Rule 1?"
Someone did.
So rewind the stream.
Let's see. It'll be...
He said, "GG sold Elo."
It'll be Wasteland where we go, chat. For a game 5. Fever 1 win away from taking the 2J Spring Major.
Get that nice fancy Discord title. And be on the top of everybody.
Ooh. 2 demos coming out there from Fever. Taking a page out of the Applejacks book.
Shot coming in early, but Aspect's in position. He lofts a very long shot. Missed the goal. Just gonna throw that right back at him. Nate has the pass out, but Mr. Krabs isn't there. He gets it back. Gecko gets left the ball, and he gets a nice little clear. Gets this ball down. But the passing plays just aren't really there.
Oh, Mystical. Just able to get the save. Or clear it out of net. Away from net, better said. The Krabs off the ceiling. Ooh,
He fakes it.
that was close.
Wings has to stay in control of this. He takes the 50 nicely.
Oh, he left it there for Mr. Krabs.
Nice little double off the ceiling, but easy read there for Wings. Mystical trying to get that read. Can't have it, but it fakes Gecko out. Their consistency.
Oh, there's a demo. That was for Applejacks, though.
The consistency of Fever is forcing Applejacks to respect a lot of reads that they're not used to respecting. That's kind of what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the deception from time to time into Fever's gameplay and their passes into shots. So calculated. The most calculated I've seen since we started this tournament. Definitely.
Yeah, no, I was more so on the fact of, just, you know, when they go for those double tap reads and those really fast aerials and everything, it's hard not to respect that they're just going to get there and get it when they have been so consistently that anytime it isn't, it just ends up being a monster fake.
True, yeah. You have no
Right.
choice but to challenge, right? 100%.
That comes with the respect that you earn by being as consistent as you are. However, Wings, oh, he can't get the low 50. Got a 0-0 game. Applejack's not done yet. They've held on pretty well.
Oh,
double
that's a
commit
double
here.
commit from Fever.
Can they finally... No, they can't capitalize. Not yet, but here it is. The big
There it is.
challenge they need. The big challenge they needed. Just like we were talking about a couple games ago, the second man needs to be more aggressive. Wings does it. And it leads to a goal. Applejack's on top. Mr. Krabs taking a shot. Easily saved by Wings. Ooh,
Pickle
double-
followed him up.
They're compressing Applejacks on their own back line. They have gotten some space to break free now. Gecko tries to get the pass.
Oh,
Wings
this is
with
a big tap.
It's going to force Mystical to use a lot of boost, but he's just able to get the ball to Nate. 9 times out of 10.
Uh-oh.
They find the connection and keep control of the play, even in awkward spots. Oh, okay. Gecko's there to clean up.
An awkward touch there by Mr.
But
Krabs.
he backflips and no one's there to follow up for the 50-50 and the ball's coming right back to him.
it's
This
on the-
ball. Mystical, just too deadly with the precision.
Out of the corner.
Punishing the lack of clear by Wings off of the backboard. And a tie ball game.
High game.
With 72 seconds left of regulation. Mystical tries to get to that one, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, he
Decides to
gets
clean
it
up.
over. Wow.
Everybody's
Oh, does he
committed.
come back?
Gecko's got it.
No
All he's got to
way.
do is flip.
Applejacks take the 2-1 lead.
The double commit finally bites them.
Finally.
And this could be what they needed. But the pressure from Fever, we all know the potential for it. As they get a big dunk right away off the kickoff, Gecko
Oh,
hits the ball towards the ground. Aspect.
Aspect.
Let's get the center.
Oh, again. Aspect's there.
Yeah, and Applejack's building a good bit of their own pressure. Trying to gain some respect of Fever. Maybe getting their heads a little bit. But
Oh,
a
there's a
big
demo
from
coming
Nate.
out. 20 seconds left. Applejacks trying to force a game 6.
With reads, they shoot it back, but Nate in position. Oh, Nate. I think he might have let that one get
A
away.
little confusion.
Mystical gets a hold of it. There's the shot. Aspect
Ooh, Aspect's
seals
beautiful.
the deal unless there's a direct kickoff goal. An absolute miracle would have to happen. A blunder, a throw, a 2 times first killer would have to happen for Fever to take this game. Looks like Applejacks on the comeback train.
The seconds tick. This will be it.
Yes, sir. Mr. Krabs in the air for a consolation goal. Not going to get it.
We are. Ooh, what's
Gecko
game
just,
6? Gecko DC maybe?
Nah, he just put the controller down. It's been a long journey. Look at that
Alrighty,
60% field domination for the Applejacks. They needed it. Big on the shots, assists.
Don't ready
all
this
that.
up yet. All right, now we ready. All right, chat. Fever needs 1 win But Applejacks have taken 2 games in a row.
Surely Applejacks doesn't reverse sweep in a bracket reset.
Surely, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, no ways this is happening right now. That's what I'm thinking. It's because they broke the rule 1, dude. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
Gotta
There's
be.
no other explanation, chat.
Right.
There's no other explanation.
All right, chat, to Neo Tokyo we go. If Applejacks forces a game 7, this will get quite interesting here. Fever trying to take this home. They don't want to see that.
So Krabs, good possession, beats 1. But stop there at the front post. Mystical looking for Nate on the pass. It's there, but it's weak. Big demos from Mr. Krabs, but Gecko.
Oh, we got Fever bumped each other in the middle of the field. Didn't bite them Didn't bite them later.
Gecko, the miss here. Nate has a reset. Not much boost, but he gets the musty. Nate gonna buy himself another side boost, but he ends up giving the ball away. Wings just slams his car into the backboard defender. Just trying to do everything he can.
We got a collision in the corner from Fever once again.
Gecko tries to slot a little redirect, but he can't. Now Mystical wants his own. He can't either. Over a minute in and no score still. Maybe the nerves are starting to settle in for Fever. Struggling to find that last go-ahead goal.
They definitely have to be feeling it by now. After losing 2 in a row. Oh, there's a...
Blazing Upsurge, there's a pin link and a poll.
Hey. Thought he might have a shot there.
Gonna end up getting it clear here, Applejacks. Need to find something. But the possession is here for Mr. Krabs.
Oh, that's all.
Ooh, a slow one. How's this one find in the back of the net? I thought Mr. Krabs had a pretty decent touch. Just great speed there from Gecko. I think Nate didn't respect it, and there it is. Applejacks up 1-0 after 2 minutes of midfield play in game 6. If they win, if they can hold on to this lead or maybe even score another one. Aspect.
Oh, there's a demo
Up
coming
over the
out from
top.
Wings. It's an open net.
Oh, he couldn't get the
he just
double
able to
tap.
make it.
The shot had to come in from the second man, and it was too late. They would have loved to have a 2-goal lead here. But Applejacks couldn't figure it out. I think it was Aspects up there. Couldn't orient the car. Aspect does get a nice save there, pinching off the top bar. Big flick. Now Gecko's ready to strike quickly, and he does.
Oh,
Gecko.
he gets it.
There it is, the second man.
This is
showing
looking
the
dangerous
aggression.
for Fever right now.
The winning formula, Mr. Krabs. 2-0, 2-16.
Oh my goodness.
Fever's got to get it locked down here. Oh, a whiff
we
there
got
from
whiffs
Wings.
coming out.
But Gecko now on the delay after, I'm sure, Wings went for a demo. Mystical able to hang in there, though. And he gets this cleared temporarily. Wings with the bat pass to Aspect. No touch incoming.
Oh.
The shot. It's off the bar now. That was a double commit as
Mr.
well.
Krabs backflip.
Gecko looks like he's going to be able to clear this easily. And more precious seconds are going to tick off the clock here in Game 6, Neo Tokyo. Applejacks fighting. They're using everything they
from
can to visit Champions Field and have one last chance. Mr. Krabs gets it cleared. Oh, but not too much on the touch there. Wings tries to slot one.
Coming down on a minute left.
Time is starting to become the enemy of Fever Industries. Mr. Krabs does get this by. Wings misses as well. Gecko all alone. Two people, but they shoot high, and that's going to allow Gecko to just easily go up without having to worry about a bump.
Oh, that's a big play there to clear.
If they keep the ball low, they can go for a bump play. 45 seconds now. Gecko has a free ball. The drop down off the bar. It's floating in front of net. Wings makes it happen for the save. 30 seconds now. They just got to hold on a little bit longer. Oh my goodness. They're pushed it into Fever's half. This is a winning situation for Applejacks. There it is, the third goal, and it's going to be a miracle if Fever takes this game.
Game 7 here, chat.
Oh, man.
The reverse sweep.
No shot. Fever needs a really good kickoff here, and it's not what they're looking for. Wings is going to take this one slow, probably just air dribble it through, and that's it. That's enough clock killing.
My friends, we are going to Champions Field. Applejacks looking for the reverse sweep.
Champions Field in the bracket reset. No way.
This is crazy, bro.
It's almost 8 o'clock, bro.
No. What?
Fever might want to take a timeout or something.
My guy Mystical's ready. Champions Field, chat. Game 7.
Zane says, timeout. Timeout. Everybody's ready. Y'all ready? There it is.
Game 7 we go, chat. I mean, we really couldn't have asked for a better championship, to be honest.
We thought it was a snooze fest here for a while, but
yeah.
Game 4.
I mean, we thought Fever was going to just run away with this.
Applejack's making it happen.
Let's see, chat. Who can handle the pressure? Who's got what it takes?
Whew. Center ball here, Gecko. Gonna clear it into the orange half. But ends up giving it away. Aspect, not the touch he needs. Wings. It's going to be way out of the play now. Gecko all by himself. He does well, but another banger. Can he get the double tap?
Oh, looking for it.
Mr. Krabs is way out of the play now with no boost. He bounces off of Applejack's
This is going to be awkward for Mystical. Wow, huge recovery.
No boost there for Mystical. He makes something happen. Gecko slots into possession. It's a big little pinch. Ooh, low 50 from Aspect.
Oh, Wings, Gecko up.
Double commit, and it's off target.
Off
Aspect
post.
all by himself.
Looking
The
for the
flick
pass over to Nate.
Off the top bar. Trying to find a way. A minute with no scoring so far in game 7. The nerves.
So close.
The nerves have to be so high.
Facts.
$120 on the line now.
Oh, there it is.
Fever find the first goal of the game 7. 342.
That's unfortunate there from Aspect.
Whew. Krabs gonna get this one by. Gecko, good catch here. This is what they need to be doing in defense. Taking care of the ball. Oh no.
Uh-oh. That's a roll in. Fever quickly put their second goal up.
Ooh.
I don't think Wings anticipated that 50 to go in the way of Fever.
Wings could not, probably could not see the nameplate behind the ball and how high he was on the challenge. That boost was too tasty. Gecko with the flick. Aspect makes it happen.
Sneaks it in.
And they're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. He amends the mistake. Gecko gets it by. Aspect is across far enough to get the angle. Goodness gracious. Applejacks only down by 1, plenty of time. But Mystical here has a possession off a kickoff. Great defense here from Aspect to shut it down. And Gecko, good control. Mr. Krabs pushing through nicely. Mystical slots it by. Can he get the redirect? He can, but the save's there.
So close.
Sidewall redirect. Oh, Nate beats 2 already. Oh, but Mr. Krabs isn't there. And Mystical not ready. Nate cuts rotation here, trying to relieve.
Oh, that's a big 50
pressure.
from Nate. Wings was the last guy back. There's a demo coming out from Gecko.
Aspect controls. Oh, and a banger second touch right there. Mystical. Using the crystal ball on that dunk, seeing the future. He drops it down, but that's going to be an easy clear.
Coming up here, Chad. Coming up to 2 minutes left.
Who's going to be here? Gecko off the side corner wall. Aspect trying to get here for the 50. He's not able to reach it. Now Wings in a tough spot. Now Gecko's super awkward.
Mr. Krabs.
The third man's there. Nate. 1, 2, 3. And there it is.
3-1 lead.
Tough spot for Gecko to be that low in the net. It was a 2v1. And Fever delivers a 2-goal lead with 1:56 left. It's not over yet, but it's pressure is mounting for Applejacks. Their time is running out. They had all the momentum. 3 games in a row, looking for the reverse sweep in a best of 7. Bracket reset. Grand finals. Like, when has that ever happened in RLCS?
I haven't, dude. It's nuts. And they went to game 6. The first series went game 6. This one goes to games. It's like 13 games they've played against each other back to back.
Gecko's up. Tries to take control. He's got everybody from Fever diving at it, but
60
luckily,
seconds left for Applejacks. Someone.
looking for bumps now. Trying anything. They gotta keep the aggression high. Gecko takes over. Aspect backs off. Pass not gonna get through. Aspect can't find a shot, but he gets the pass to Gecko.
Applejacks hanging in there.
Scored from that position earlier. That same across the field pass, and they're not dead yet, ladies and gentlemen. 1 more goal to equalize for the Applejacks. 43 seconds. It's possible.
Pressure's on.
Double commit. Wings gets down quickly, and he's back up.
Oh,
Places around, and he does get the boost. Back pass here to Aspect. Hits it high. Mystical able to read it. Plenty of positioning available for Fever. Get this one out. That's
oh no
open
one back.
net. Oh, it luckily rolls to the back wall before
10
Applejacks
seconds left.
can concede. This is it. They got to keep it up. They need the transition. Gecko
Oh,
mishandles the
lost
ball. Aspect has it up. Mystical keeping it further up. Nate with the clear. They send 2. It's gonna drop. Fever. Take it. They hang on. It was a thriller.
Wow, what an incredible 2 series right there.
Immaculate effort
Gee,
from
geez.
Applejacks.
GGG's
To
all
be
around.
down after getting handily I mean, it went to game 6 in the first series, but to go
It
and have
did.
to go to the bracket reset and drop the first 3 games in the bracket reset. You already lost to this team, and now they're beating you 3 games in a row. For them to dig deep and force a Game 7, 1 goal differential, hats off to Applejacks. But Fever Industries,
100%.
oh my goodness, they were something else today.
They are the real deal, chat. That's a fact.
I wish we had a champion screen.
I know, right? That'd be sick.
Whew.
It could be made some way or another. But all right, Bizzle, I appreciate you, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and work on ending my stream here. My kid was supposed to be picked up an hour ago, so.
Oh,
Here we
goodness.
are. But all right, dude, we'll talk to you. I'll catch you, early this week or something because I won't be back on tonight. But I appreciate it today, dude.
Yeah. GG's to everybody.
GG's, man. Go find you some dinner.
Yes, I am starving.
Facts, bro. Facts. We'll catch you later, dude.
All right, later, 2J. Blaze said 1 hour ago. What up, King Traz? My goodness, chat. What was that? Man, I kind of feel sad that that Applejacks didn't make the comeback. It was almost like it was destiny. Destiny, bro. Let's turn face cam back on here. What is good? We're just gonna do just face cam. And we're gonna bring up the bracket. Let's do a quick recap here. Where is it? Oh my goodness. I can't see. They fill it out here. This is Fever 4, Applejacks 2. There they are. Let's go over to, what is it? We got to scroll up to the points. That's going to give Fever 40 points for winning the major, $120. $75 goes to Applejacks, $30 to Verbena, Dream Station with 4th, Aces and Sponge Squad tie for 5th and 6th. Jitsu Hydra, your next tier of teams. Alleys, Justify, New Horizons sadly dropped. Rizzlers on bottom. Rip. Frosty says hand over the roll. Yeah, let's do it. Where are they? Fever Industries. Jolamane. Let's go and click it. Let's go. Let's bring it on screen. Let's bring it on screen for everybody. 2JRLS Spring Major Champion. Bang. Added. Mr. Krabs, well deserved. 2JRLS. Where is it? Spring Major Champion. Bang. What the fuck is wrong with you, Nave? Stop. Come here. Come here. Shush, pup. I'm trying to award these players their titles. Mystical. The mystical man himself. Spring Major. Nate. Who is Spacecraft? Spacecraft getting a free ride to a title, bro. He said Applejack should have won. Yo, GG's. GG's. Is this the coach, maybe? He's got the Fever logo, so there it is. He's on the team. He gets the title. You guys get to sit at the top all the way until the next major. He's our coach? Okay. All right, that makes sense. Applejacks here. We might need to... we gotta go to the points. We gotta see total points and put these teams where they need to be. But I'll do that later after stream. I think it might be time.
Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you. And I'll go. And I'll go. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away,